Alright, let's just start. Well, must get to end of this game.
Hey there. Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh? I get that this is probably pretty confusing seeing yourself like this.
Rantaro, huh?
Guess I should start from the beginning. That's the way it is. Now, Monokuma probably already told you this, but just in case, this killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left.
2 people. There's 9 people left. That means 7 more people? Ugh.
Now, the important part of that rule is that... Oh, there is one more thing.
It's like cutting off certain parts.
Well, the truth is, this isn't your first. Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you. So watch your back. Trust no one.
Huh?
And never forget. You wanted this killing game. So you have to win, no matter what.
Wanted.
No matter what.
Oh, that's mysterious. Live and let the languid world live. Who knows Easter? Oh, well. The morning after the 3rd class trial. Waking up from Monaco's announcement, I headed to the dining hall as always. Good morning, everyone. Ah, yeah, good morning. Good morning. There's a dark mood in the air of the dining hall today. That's to be expected with what we've been through. A situation like this, I don't see how we could all possibly stay enthusiastic. Oh, with 2 exceptions.
Yo!
What's wrong, bro? You're not going to eat? If you don't eat, then God will eat you instead, Shuichi. Ah, you believe me? Don't you mean my breakfast?
You know...
Speaking of Gonto, where is he? I haven't seen him this morning. Not here yet? Probably still sleeping. This atmosphere is heavy. Everyone's really taking a mental beating.
Hey!
You guys have no energy. You need to look alive. You're all still teenagers.
Huh?
Mika?
Okay?
Your good mornings are too quiet. It's because you're so quiet that you feel down. You just keep sighing.
Hey!
I didn't mean you should sigh louder.
Weirdo.
Weird. I thought you'd be the most depressed out of all of us. Of course I'm depressed. This is the most depressed I've been in all my 200 million years.
What is this?
400 million years.
But...
But being depressed won't help those who died. Rest in peace. I think I will need you to. If I stay depressed, you won't be able to rest in peace either.
Okay?
In order to make their deaths have meaning, I have decided to live my life. I think that's a typo. Live my live. I think that's a typo. Law. Positivity. Wait. Wink. So anyway, please take care of the new me.
Come on, man.
You're out of breath already. Going full speed right out of the gate.
Yeah.
It's just like Himiko said. Those of us left need to look to the future and live for all the other sakes.
Right?
Yeah, let's cheer up and work hard. This game, it's just getting started.
Huh?
Game.
Oh?
Huh? Is that what we were talking about? Okay. Now there's less people. I might be the next victim.
Wow.
Oh, so exciting, but I definitely don't want to die. Oh, I guess it's the same for everyone else.
Always messing around.
You're still saying crap like that at a time like this, then the door to the dining hall burst open and...
This big problem.
Everyone this serious.
Ow.
Oh no, the colossal high school girl's on the other side of the wall, isn't she?
Oh,
Okay, maybe not that serious, but Gonto went to courtyard before coming here.
Could it be?
Graffiti, what's more added to it? Yeah, more layers added.
Huh?
Yeah, there are a few more layers than last time. I think the O, I, and C are new. I think the S and D are also new. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what it's trying to spell. The swords, or maybe this world.
Wait.
What about the world? What does it mean? Is there something crazy story going on? It's probably for graffiti, right? We should ignore it.
No.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Do you want to die?
Huh?
What? Alright. That's just a habit of hers. But my heart skips a beat every time.
Because.
No one here takes credit for it, right? That was more added to it. Must have some meaning.
You know,
Well, seriously, none of us here wrote it. This is a prank, you better speak up.
But.
The contest stumbled into the writing by coincidence, right? If it was a prank, then they would have done it in a more obvious spot, not in the grass. Hi, Silver. Nothing more depressing than an unnoticed prank.
Oh, I see.
Ah.
Well, it could just be Gonta writing it since he was the first one to find.
Gonta never do that.
Gonta never make trouble for everyone. It's ungentlemanly. What is that writing? More and more just added. Who's doing it? What does it mean? Oh, I don't really get it, but maybe it's some kind of clue.
Well done.
Thanks for the report, Gonta. Gonta just glad to help.
Oh yeah.
Gonta want to help even little. Tell Gonta if you need help with something, okay?
Okay.
Okay, got it. I'll let you know if I want you to punch someone.
Wait.
Oh, you don't get to tell Gonta what to do anymore.
Gonta.
Gonta learned a lesson after an inside meet and greet.
Man.
Boring. Oh, there he is. The bear, the myth, the legend. My ears are burning. Are you guys talking about me again? You must love me.
Yay!
Getting dizzy from the face I make when I concentrate really hard.
Actually,
Face? It's always the same, isn't it?
yeah.
Never mind that. You guys are probably eager for it, right? Prize, that is. Right? You guys can't live without getting a prize right now, right? That's what I thought. So I brought a prize.
Rise and shine, sign.
Dang. There's only 2 model cubs left.
Shine, sign.
What's an earth sign? Why, forgetting your catchphrase is the kiss of death for a mascot, you know? Because I'm a mascot, get it? Wasn't even a joke, there was no setup, no punchline, no nothing. By the way, who is this pink stuffed pig and why is she talking to me?
Monotoro's head is busted. One cell's rock should make him remember.
Ouch! Where am I? Where's Kaoru?
What? Your character's completely different
Kaoru,
now.
the heck?
Pops, my family, and you. Thank you for loving me!
Come on! Remember already!
Does he have a needle or something?
They're so freaking cute!
They're so adorably fascinating, I could watch them forever.
No.
I've had about enough of them. Give us some loving too. I'm on my reward already. When did you get so friendly with Monokuma Kokichi?
Now then,
Okay, the prize this time is...
Ta-da! The legendary Levy Stone, the priceless Octo Brush,
Octo Brush, oh man, Splatoon.
a card key, which just so happens to be the motive too.
Wait, the card key's a motive? What the heck? Motive. Did you say motive?
yeah,
This mysterious card key is your next motive.
Oh, no.
Classic carrot and stick approach. No one can work a carrot or stick like daddy.
Aww.
Screw your carrot or your stick. Give me whips and chains all the way.
You know,
Card key is the motive? What the heck do you mean? So the new area you can open with the card key, is that where the real motive is? That's the secret. I would choose it if you're so curious.
Please wait.
We shouldn't if we want to prevent another murder from happening. Like, I'll take that card key then. Kokichi used his lithe body. Actually, don't know what that word is. To its advantage, it took the card key from Monokuma. Hey, Repaller. And also, hi, Silver, if I never said hi. Oh.
No can do that.
But that Monokuma's motive. What if another murder happened? I wouldn't mind that at all, you know. What?
Because
This is a killing game and we're players. Plain and simple. I want the players to play the game.
Don't screw around.
Let's screw it around and just give it to us.
No
Oh,
way.
thanks. See ya. Oh no.
That's enough.
Kokichi having that is very not good. Okay, I did say hi. Hey, wait up. Kokichi ran out of the dining hall pursued by Kaido. Running in the halls isn't normally allowed, but I suppose boys will be boys.
Yeah, yeah.
So I forgot to mention this, but I've hidden another flashback light somewhere. Yeah, of course he did.
Looking forward
What
to
about memories you'll uncover next? Happy hunting. Well, last time we didn't even get to see the memories because Angie just stomped on it. Sheesh.
So long. Farewell.
Hey Diamond. Okay. Good luck to Easter. Bible thump. What's so long bear well mean? Forgot that too? Come on. Let's go.
So long. Farewell.
It's just not the same.
Wait.
Whatever. Yeah, thanks for the good luck with the stream, Easter. Well, what should we do? Kokichi and Kaito are gone.
I'm worried.
Cannot leave Kokichi alone with that card key motive.
But
Aren't you curious about the flashback light too?
That's true.
Perhaps we should all search together and look for Kokichi as well.
Well,
It's a good idea, but let us look for Kokichi while you focus on the search.
logical.
Right now, we need your skills as a detective, Shuichi.
Then
Right, in that case, let me hold on to that. I'll look around again. Shuichi's grown up. He's become so reliable. How's you so respectable? I'll let you pet me if you want.
actually,
Oh, I see, so Shuichi gets that honor. Shuichi is so amazing. God to want to be useful to everyone too.
it's okay.
Alright, when the time comes, we'll use your body as a meat shield. Okay, God to hope time comes soon.
No.
I should hope that doesn't come. Well. Okay, where to begin? Let's search for a place to use these mysterious items. Alright, it's just like the last 2 chapters. Okay, let's see. Where can we use this stuff? Okay. Oh, here's something. Where exactly? Look at the map again. I am in this location, right? Yeah, I totally am. How can I check the... Actually, not sure what I'm doing right now. Oh. Wait, is this it? Oh, what do I even use here? Not that. Okay, it's this. Stairs, oh man. Staircase, it seems like you can go upstairs from here. 5th floor, huh? How many floors does the school have? That is a good question, actually. How many floors does this place have? Whoa. Man, check out these high-quality Monokuma statues. Pretty high quality, if you ask me. Is there a way to, like, change the camera controls? I kind of wish they didn't, like... The camera controls, like, always automatically center themselves. It's kind of annoying. Bobs as you move. Is that what it is? I don't know. See what this does. Yeah, this is what I wanted. The camera like not automatically centering. Wait, no, it still does. Oh, it happens when I move after doing. Okay, well, whatever. This has a completely different feel from the 4th floor. That's that. door over there. It's just plain suspicious. Could it be? Wait, what door? This one. It's like an ultimate lab. Let's check inside. Oh, it's the ultimate cosplay lab. It's amazing. Like an event venue. Must means this is the ultimate cosplayer's lab. Even with all these materials and tools, just by myself. I see, cosplay is fun to do with others, right?
Yeah.
There's no point in doing it by myself.
Do you want to try?
Hey, Squishy, you want to give it a try? Come on, try cosplaying with me.
Huh?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just plain fun to become fictional characters. A completely different person and feel like you're a part of a different world.
Right.
Doesn't that sound interesting? Don't you want to live in a fictional world? But I'm investigating right now.
All
And let's do it later. Let me know when you feel up to it. I'll help you become your favorite character, whether it's from an anime, manga, or game. Man, I kind of wish Samugi existed IRL. I would love to cosplay with her, Kappa.
You can't.
However, even if you're just trying it out, gotta cosplay with love.
Okay.
Right. Sewing machine and Wartail perhaps the space to make her repair costumes. There's another set for photo shoots. It has quite the gothic feel. Cosplay, but what, Silver? But what? This is a set for photo shoots, huh? Got a bunch of backdrops here. It's an incredible setup. Looks like a bar. This is a set too.
Yeah.
Oh, what do you know? Just like the real thing. Why? Because it's fun, Silver. Because it's fun. Whatever. It's not like I've ever done it before, so how do I know? Kiba. Also, hey, Toaster. Moogie spoke cheerily and sat down at the table in front of the counter.
Hey.
Shuji, are you thirsty? I can make you one of my signature cocktails if you like.
Huh?
Signature cocktail?
Yeah.
It seems like all the drinks are top quality stuff. I used to make them a lot at my part-time job. Don't worry, it'll be non-alcoholic, of course.
Then.
Okay, I'll take one.
How would you like it? A little stronger, maybe?
Huh? Sure. Wow, you're good at this, aren't you?
Yeah. Before I got sponsors for my cosplaying, I worked a bunch of jobs. I used to say to my customers, I'm in a bit of financial trouble. If only someone could help me out.
What?
What is this feeling? I suddenly feel charitable.
Okay, it's ready.
Thank you.
And that part-time job does she have anyway, mixing drinks like this? I'm doing okay, Toaster. Those thoughts swirling around my head, I drank the drink Smoogie handed to me.
Shuichi!
Please come again.
Okay.
Yes, thank you, I'll be back. Okay, not really sure what that scene was all about. Is there anything else to look at in here? I think I looked at everything, did I? Actually, can I smack stuff in here? Totally can. Follow champ. Let's smack everything. Okay, I'm done. So what else is there on this 5th floor? Like, why are you smacking my stuff? Yeah. Smacking is the best meme of this game. Oh, looks bright. No, you can't smack people. Oh, oh you. There's an angel statue and a demon statue next to the stairs. Don't chapels usually have these? Yeah. Place makes you feel like there's no god, and then there's this. Is that coincidence or just Hanekuma sense of humor? Why have you not gone back to the library? Wait, are you talking about library in the game? Because I don't need to? I'm not sure what you mean. It also looks like an ultimate lab. Whose lab is it?
All right.
Faking shot for sure. The fake 3D of this game, yeah. Pretty nice.
Huh?
What is this?
That's true.
It's like your research lab. It is, right?
Well,
Let's see what's in here, but I'm getting a bad feeling from this place. Bad feeling. Oh, is this actually Suichi's research lab? Oh man. A bunch of files lined up, must have about 50 of them. What are these files for? Picked one up at random and flipped through it.
Huh?
Ah. It contained photographs of murder scenes and the tricks the culprits used.
Huh?
What is this? I really looked through the other files and found they're all similar.
you don't know?
This is a file containing all the tricks used for murders.
That's...
It appears so.
Well,
This incident really happened?
No.
I can't be sure, but there are pictures of the scene. All these cases seem feasible. The Monokuma elevator? Oh, yeah, I don't know. We haven't talked about that thing in a long time. I don't know. Like, haven't even brought that up since chapter 1, really. Like, the game hasn't really brought that up since chapter 1. Well, feasible, huh? And this would make a good guideline for anyone who wants to commit murder.
I'm kidding.
Oh, I doubt anyone's that stupid to use a file as accessible to everyone. I keep picked up a file at random and started flipping through it.
Got a minute?
Oh, this file doesn't have any photographs. It's all just drawn in illustrations, but
Huh?
illustrations. I can begin pulling files one after the other off the shelf.
Okay.
The newer files have photographs, but the old ones have illustrations. Why? The old one's just fictional? History files have only illustrations, but the others have photographs. The reason for that? What else is in here? Back that. Chemical shelf. Oh no. Chemicals. Bottles lined with shells behind the glass door. Are these?
Got a minute?
Looks like poison. Oh no, poison. Ah.
I knew it.
So you think so too? Oh.
That's true.
There's no way that could be normal medicine in the ultimate detective's lab. She opened the cabinet's glass door and peered inside. I know what some of these are. They're definitely poison.
Then...
In that case, we should try to dispose of them. We don't want anyone accidentally.
What's the point?
Even if we got rid of the Monokuma, we'll just replace them. So it's useless doing that. It will only be a temporary solution. Temporary solution. He wants to make sure no one will ever use them.
By the way,
Even so, I'm surprised they have so many in here. Poison for instantaneous death, as well as ones that can inflict various symptoms. Depending on how you use them, you can set up different gimmicks.
But...
It's like the ultimate detective's lab, like criminal's lab.
I see.
It's a fine line when it comes to knowing everything about crimes. Suppose it's right. There's a fine line between criminal and detective. Anyway, I investigated all the places that concern me. Everything here has to do with death.
Because...
Well, that is job as a detective, especially in this killing game. Yeah,
okay.
I know. Only time you can use my detective skills is after someone dies. The detective can't save anyone. I'm only useful after it's already too late.
Do you want to die?
Why are you so upset all of a sudden? You want to die? You kill me just for that.
That's right.
I understand why Micro will say that. Your face looked pretty gloomy.
Kaito!
The face is gloomy as that. I can't believe you're my sidekick.
Keep your chin
Be
up.
more proud of yourself, Shuichi. Everything you've done up till now is amazing.
Okay.
Ah, thanks.
That's true.
But you should be careful.
Huh?
Oh, what do you mean?
You don't know?
It's about what you did in the class trials. Future culprits have their eyes on you. Next culprit might come after you.
Huh?
Come after me.
Don't worry
Eh,
about
you don't need to worry about that. I won't let anyone mess with my sidekick.
it. Leave it to me.
Or take both of you. It's a hero's job to protect his sidekicks.
I don't understand.
But if I end up as a future culprit?
Huh?
Are you stupid? That's impossible.
Ew.
How can you believe in people so easily?
I believe in you.
Oh, did I tell you before? I believe in people I want to believe in. If they betray me, it just means that I made a bad call believing in them. Of course, you're one of the people I want to believe in, mock your role.
By the way...
Are you even here? Did you finish playing tag with Kokichi?
Jeez.
I lost track of him. Can't find that guy anywhere. Couldn't find him. Still has the motive card key, right?
Ah,
Hey, you just still have it. There's a chance that Kokichi could have used the card key and gone somewhere.
yeah.
Ended up getting away. Look what I found.
Got it.
Flashback light.
Ah!
Ah, found one.
Of course.
I'm worried about Kokichi, but I think we should deal with this first. Let's all gather in the dining hall.
What?
Oh, I'm coming too.
Ah!
Wait a minute. The other places I want to check first. Can I meet up with you later?
Huh?
Oh yeah, I'll go ahead to the dining hall.
Well...
You're not going to check this place?
I believe in you.
I'll let Shuichi handle it. You got this, right, Shuichi? Yeah, right. And once you're done, come to the dining hall.
Ew.
You didn't even complain. You seriously are a psychic now. I can't even argue with that. Actually, let's max stuff before leaving. Oh yeah. Smack everything. Okay, I'm done smacking. Kokichi's a total nut job, dude. Why is everyone there? What the heck? Go to the first floor. Let's see what people are doing in the courtyard. Even less green than last time, there's still maintenance going on.
Hey.
What's the deal with this place anyway? What kind of facility was it before? Are they renovating an old facility? Perhaps constructing a new building? At the start, Monokuma said there were supposed to be facilities for us.
Fuck all y'all.
It's obviously a lie.
Well,
It's hard to imagine that they built this entire facility just for us.
that's
I
right.
also think Monokuma was lying. He's an exceptionally deceitful being. Well, he's a robot, isn't he?
That's
Would you?
robophobic.
Have you been a robophobe this whole time?
No.
No, that's not what I meant. Oh. That's okay. You're good, Kiba. When we finally learn what this Ultimate Academy really is, why does it exist? Is it really just a place for us to have the killing game? Who knows, man? Who knows? Anyway. Guess I'll just go to the dining hall now. Where are they? Oh, wait. Didn't he say we're supposed to go to the dining hall? Okay, I guess not. Never mind then. Let's find out where we can use the other objects. Probably on the 5th floor. Nope. Fifth floor is actually pretty small. Oh, out in the courtyard. Okay. Okay. Everything makes sense now. Hey, show yourself. Where are you hiding? Come talk to Ganta. Ganta, are you looking for Kokichi? Oh, not Kokichi.
Bugs
Ganta see tiny bug. No mistake this time. It definitely fly by Ganta's eyes.
Hey, Bugs!
Come out again. Ganta just want to talk. I am Boise, and Ganta's been talking about it for a while. I'm sure he's interested as the ultimate gemologist. But the very little insect meet and greet is still raw. Do I use it on this thing? Sounded so insatiated building rose up. What kind of technology is this? Yeah. There's an exclamation mark like around here. I'm pretty sure like I'm supposed to be in this area. It's quieter now that no one's yapping Otto with this, Otto with that anymore. Dang. Girl's guy, he obviously made me the gorgeous girl genius, his chosen one. Shuichi had no response to that. Well, oh, that's probably it right there. I haven't come across Kokichi at all. I wonder where he could have gone. He's not in the courtyard. Is he inside somewhere? You're probably right. Apparently Kokichi is quite good at hide and seek. If it's used about hiding from us, finding a mate proves to be quite troublesome. Troublesome?
What is it?
Why do you look so surprised? I know it's nothing.
How about this?
Please tell me you don't hesitate after all our friends.
Then
Oh. I just thought perhaps a robot could find a human.
that's
Shuichi, you're
robophobia.
not even trying to hide your robophobia anymore. What? Really? Anyway, Shuichi. That black object over there looks suspicious, doesn't it? The one with the red border. Yeah, it does. So he's Levistone. Now, what was that? Jeez. The buildings just combined. Okay, I'm telling you, these controls are like driving me crazy. There's gotta be a way to fix this. Wait. Controls shooter? Danganronpa? What? Never even noticed this before. Well. Oh, this is weird. I have to like... I can't even move the reticle like this. Whatever. I don't know how to change that. Whatever, maybe I can't. Let's just go. I'm positive the strange building is the ultimate lab. The machines in the sci-fi field, I deduce this is Kibo's lab.
Alright.
Check inside. Looks like a maintenance room for a robot. There are machine parts everywhere. This is definitely Kibo's lab. Yeah, no doubt. Got all these upgrade parts. It looks so pretty with this Kibo. Why do you make lots of cute noises? Eh.
Please stop.
Stop. Don't mention that for us, Shuichi. There's something to be embarrassed about, Kibo? Whose lab is this? Oh, it's in yours.
No way.
I don't want this. I don't like this sort of sci-fi technology. Go leave now.
Is that alright?
I imagine a lot of things in here will really help you out. You should take a look. Oh, I do not want to be assisted by sci-fi technology. Shouldn't rely on the power of sci-fi for anything. And that include you, Kibo.
That's right.
Anyway, I prefer a more Japanese theme since I like that food the most.
Unfortunately.
Even though I can only stare at it. So, how can you prefer the food? At the very least, I like some Komodos in my lab and a porch with wind chimes. Yeah, that'd be nice. Doesn't seem like Kibo's going to use this lab. All I redo is please, there's nothing I can do about that. I finished investigating all of the items this time. I didn't even investigate anything, I just talked to people. Kaido should be waiting in the dining hall. I just got everyone there. Called everyone and told them to gather at the dining hall. After a time, everyone had gathered in the dining hall. Alright, looks like everyone's here. Let's get started. Oh wow, Rapar. That was chapter 1. We're on chapter 4 now. We've had like 2 cases after that one, Rapar. Wow, that's like, yeah. you're going like way back in time. This is like way after that. Oh. What about Kokichi? Forget about him. It's his fault for messing around like that. Yes, he must be real poor at hide and seek.
With my
Magically looked all over the school, but he was nowhere to be found.
What?
Magically? No one can find him, huh?
Hey.
He might have used the motive's car key to enter a place we weren't aware of. Do you think that's where the real motive is being kept? Either way, it's worrisome. Next time I see him, I just gotta catch him and ask. Anyway, let's try out this flashback light.
Actually,
But I'm still uneasy about these flashback lights. Are they really okay to use?
no.
Oh, Well, if we don't use them, our memories will never come back, you know. We got no choice but to use it. Remember, we'll get this. And this is our only clue.
Seriously? What did you say?
We're calling a chunk of breaded fish. For someone who looks like canned tuna, you make some pretty good comebacks. Oh no, he's back. Yeah, I'm sorry, Reballer. I don't know. Unfortunately, I can't stream like at the ultimate time for like every person on the planet because of different time zones. I don't know. Not really much I can do about that. What are you calling a wad of shredded fish?
What was that?
Wait, Kokichi. I knew you'd find us here, but only because it's you.
You got me.
Thanks for the compliment. So why are all my merry friends gathered here?
Is that all right?
First things first, what do you do with that card key?
Ah.
Oh, so worry about that. Well, relax. Unfortunately, I couldn't use the card key.
Huh?
Couldn't use it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had no idea where to use it, so I just gave up instead.
But
You don't seem too disappointed about not being able to use it. I am disappointed. I want to use that card key. Oh, no lie.
cut it out.
Whatever. Talking to him is a waste of time.
You know.
We've got more important things to do.
Ah.
Okay, the flashback light. Let me see that. Kaito doesn't... The ball's off. Of course I do. Hey, don't buy Kokichi. Kaito thumbed the switch hard. And once again, the world warped. Things that flew behind inside my consciousness. What it all means. All at once, I remembered. Well. The meteorites. What happened with the meteorites? I remember TV news and the internet talking nonstop about those meteorites. There's a bunch of damage where I lived. People said it was only a matter of time.
Okay.
Researchers said that too. Similar meteorite impacts happened millions of years ago. All living organisms on Earth were annihilated. There are also a bunch of weird groups that started to show up in the streets.
As the meteorites got worse, more people started saying it was the end of the world. Going to hear that too. Unless someone does something, world will end.
Those people were always handing out flyers on street corners.
I saw flyers all over the city too. They said mankind deserves damnation.
Mankind deserves it. I remember seeing those posters, but and the meteorites. What ended up happening with the meteorites?
That's
We haven't seen any since we got here. Maybe they died down.
What?
And what happened to that plan? The one to save the world from the meteorites.
Could it be?
Alright, I just remember that. It was called the Gopher Project, right? It was a plan that all the countries of the world came up with to save humanity.
But
I remember that too, but the Gopher Project, didn't it fail?
What?
Oh, is that true?
that's true.
That's what I heard too, but I can't remember why.
What's that?
So we can't remember anything past that again. I can't either. I don't remember anything about the Gophers. You? I think she's freaking out.
What's going on?
You.
Ulis's part wasn't necessary. I'm tired of this. Let's let us out of here. Let us out. Come on, don't leave us in here. Pull us out.
Seems like...
He seems really upset.
What happened?
You calm down. It's okay. Gonto will protect you. In the end, the flashback light didn't help. It did connect to the other memories. The ultimate hunt that was after us. The joint funeral. Meteorites, the goal organization, the Gopher Project. How are they all connected? How do they relate to Ultimate Academy? Toaster. All that stuff was explained in the anime. Like, all that stuff. Well, I don't know if you haven't seen the anime, you should definitely watch it. Well, and what happened with all those meteorites? Did they just stop? Like, okay. The thing is, there's a Danganronpa 3 that, like, explains all that stuff in the anime. This is like, I mean, I'm not really sure because I haven't finished this game yet, but this is like kind of a reboot. It's like a new thing. I don't know. Like, it's not really connected to it. It's not really connected to the plot of the other games. At least it doesn't seem like it. It'll be okay, Shuichi. It's a little more. Oh,
See?
probably need one more. Everything will start to connect after we remember one more thing. One more thing. Let's go, Kichi. I don't think I'd be surprised by the outcome of this situation. Like, if Rash all dead, and this was the afterlife. Afterlife? Why you? Quit saying stupid crap like that. It's not stupid. If meteorites can happen, anything else can happen too.
Because?
Come on, you're an astronaut, aren't you? Space is full of mysteries that we can't even fathom. That's why if the meteorites really did fall on us, anything could have happened. A mysterious virus could have spread, or some weird technology. Or even an unknown substance brought to Earth that could have been time and space. It's like science fiction. I thought our theme was magic. That's just your theme, Himiko. That's stupid. It's like the saying from some third-rate anime or game. You think I'm making this up? And how would you explain the flashback lights? That's Exisouls, even Monokuma. We may be used to it now, but that kind of stuff goes against common sense, you know? Which means it would be too far-fetched if any of the things I mentioned... Wouldn't be too far-fetched if any of the things I mentioned actually happened. First off, I'm the only one here who gets to talk about space.
My bad.
You don't know where to watch anime? I can help you with that, if you want. Help you up it. Oh, you're right. Sorry, my bad.
What did I do?
Whatever. Just hurry up so I can get out of here.
Wait,
Stop. You shouldn't think like that about getting out of here. Everyone seems very tired. We should probably disperse for the time being. Finally learned to read the air. Nice job, robot.
I'll commit that to
Good morning every day.
Hey,
Oh, before we go, Gonta put manhole cover back how it was.
cause Gonta
If you want to challenge underground again, this guy Gonta definitely.
You're so
No
dumb.
one's dumb enough to challenge that dump again. Only down to hard work.
yeah.
Himiko, you've really changed. Is what I like to say, but working hard at escaping from there is pointless. No matter how much you change, of course you think that. Can't keep going like this. We need to find a way out. Need to solve all these mysteries. After our conversation, we returned to our rooms.
It's no use.
I don't understand what is going on here. I can't give up. I need to keep my promise to Kaede. I need to find the truth. Happening to us. Why are forced to play this killing game? Anyway, I've still got some time today. I can't stay still, not now. Oh, free time. Who to talk to, who to talk to. Actually, should I go to the store? Nah, forget that. Okay. I could talk to Maki and... sure, let's do it, whatever. I do think that once we find everything, it'll all connect. I won't agree with Kokichi, but it certainly feels that way. I got Maki for a while.
What do you mean?
What's your opinion as a detective? Do you think our scattered memories will make sense? Spend some time with Maki discussing our memories. Maki and I grew a little closer today. Did you give Maki a present? Yeah, sure. Let's give her the cleansing air freshener and see if she likes it.
Got a minute?
Wait, I'm going to stop you right now if you plan to give me something I don't want. Am I wrong? That's a joke, right? Hey Maki, you're an assassin, correct?
What is it?
I think she didn't like it. I already said this several times. Detectives really are more skeptical than necessary.
Well,
Well, that's part of my job. Anyway, I was wondering how you did your work. Never heard assassins working together, but she couldn't be working alone. One assassination, organizations disband after they become known.
You're right.
That is true.
So what?
If you want to know my job, then I don't mind talking about it. It won't be a problem. Maki's voice was confident. She swiftly averted her gaze.
Hey,
Gaze, not gauge. Have you heard of the Holy Salvation Society?
No.
No, that's the first I've heard of it.
oh yeah.
Of course, no person would have no affiliation to any cult. Cult? What does that have to do with your assassination stuff?
I see.
That's the assassination organization I belong to. You belong to a cult.
You're a detective.
Even though you're a detective, you're pretty slow. New cult. Behind the scenes, it trains assassins.
But
It sounds made up.
Sure. Whatever.
It's real, the founder is the boss of the organization, and all staff are part of it. The clients for consultation and the fee is a donation. It's all set up. The other believers don't matter. They're for the founder. I'm not sure the details. Can't believe a cult like that exists in our country. No, it's fine. Disguise it so those things aren't revealed to the public.
Hey,
You hear about a cult, it makes you want to stay away, right? Oh
well,
yes, it does give off that impression.
well,
You say it like that, it's just a cover up for legal things like assassinations. As a society, the cult is pretty normal. It hasn't caused any trouble either. The boss and the staff actually don't believe in their god, but they haven't been punished for it since God really doesn't exist in this world. Her tone was neither demeaning nor cold. Sounded as if she just accepted the way things are.
then
And I assume you're a devotee in this cult?
that's wrong.
Of course not. They seem like that way since I'm affiliated with the cult, but wait, can't you figure that out without thinking? Are you sure, detective? That's true, I suppose she could be.
Well,
There's several assassins besides me, but no one is devout. Don't really get along with each other anyway, so I want to know.
that's
So you don't share that kind of information with each other?
that's
Of course not. When the time comes, assassinations will be cut and disposed of. Or assassins. Her tone hadn't changed, she just accepted it. What did I say to put her in that state of mind? Oh, I did get a friendship fragment, okay. Cool. That means she must have liked the item I gave her. See? Assassins need to stay clean, that's why I gave her the, the freshener thing, air freshener. Was that what it was like some kind of cleaning thing. I forget exactly what I gave her, Kiba. Still a bit dazed by Maki's incredible stories I returned to my room. Yes, they need to stay clean. Kiba.
This is an announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Nighttime officially starts now. Staying up late is bad for your skin. Maybe you should go to bed, okay?
Mana funny.
The reason I can't sleep is because I'm up all night thinking about you, Monofuni. Can't just blur out something like that. Kinda crazy, really. I never thought about you this way before.
Hey.
When did you worm your way into my heart? What are you gonna do about this? We can't, we're friendly, you know? You can't forget that.
I need you.
Monofuni.
I want you.
Well, that's creepy. Just a little bit creepy. What was that?
well.
Oh, no point worrying about Amato Cubs. It's time for training. Like I haven't done it in a long time. Alright, to the courtyard. All diamond. Yeah, I don't know what that was about. Kanta?
Oh,
Oh, Shuichi. Should go back to the room. It's nighttime. Ah, it's just that I promised to meet up with Kaito and Maki. Oh. Manji's gone and student council not around anymore. Kanta still think it's best to not go out at nighttime. Because Ryoma got killed at nighttime. And Angie too.
You're right.
That's true. Promise to meet Kaito is really important to me. I can't break it. I promise I'll go right back afterwards and I'll make sure we stay together.
oh.
Ganta kill us not just now. Ganta not know you make such an important promise to Kaito. Ganta's so useless. Oh, not at all, Ganta. Don't worry about it. We all know how much you care about us.
Are you okay?
Ganta? Shuichi, Ganta come to decision.
Huh?
What? Oh, what have you decided? Well,
No.
actually, Ganta will tell everyone tomorrow when everyone's together. Ganta will sleep good tonight and prepare for tomorrow. Good night.
Ah,
Ah, yeah, good night, Ganta. I don't know what you decided. Well, we'll find out tomorrow. Okay.
Shuichi!
Ah, good, you're here, bro. Yeah, it's been so long since the three of us have done this.
That's true.
Because Kaito was scared of ghosts. I wasn't scared. Wait, don't make me think about that. When I first met Maki and Kaito, I never could imagine hanging out like this.
Alright!
Anyway, let's get started. First off, 100 sit-ups. You guys better get pumped up. Three of us lined up on the grass to start our routine.
1, 2, 3.
25, 26, 27, 28.
So fast.
Maki, you're way too fast. When you really think about it, the universe is impossibly vast. Hey, less talking, more working. What about your sit-ups? Kaito.
Kaito stood up slowly, his body hesitant. Sorry, gotta use the bathroom. Kaito slowly began walking away toward the school building. I wonder what's wrong. He's not in much of a hurry for needing to go to the bathroom.
That's true.
Want me to check on him? I just finished doing my 100 sit-ups. What, already? Maybe you shouldn't go, because it's the boys' bathroom. Did that not occur to you? Sorry. Oh, it's fine.
By the way,
It's a good time to ask, but
well,
did you like Kaede? What? Why are you randomly asking me this? Huh?
weirdo.
I assumed you didn't, because that would be weird. What do you mean weird?
I don't understand.
Liking somebody you just met, especially in a situation like this.
Then
You tell me, under what circumstances is liking someone not weird? Huh. I don't know. I don't really understand what that is.
Nope.
Never mind. Just forget I ever asked.
no.
Forget what you asked. Why did you bring this up, Maki?
Like I'd know.
No reason. I was only curious. No reason.
Um,
Maki, you're being cruel. You asked me a personal question and act like you don't care.
got it.
Hey, were you guys making out while I was gone? Perfect timing as always, Kaito. Hey, what's wrong, Kaito? Why'd you leave all of a sudden? I drank too much water before training, but I emptied myself out. Emptied myself out, so I'm good now. I'm worried about Kaito, man. He was coughing up blood after the end of the last class trial. Something's definitely wrong with him. Let's continue where we left off. Let's get pumped up for sure this time. Continue? I don't recall you doing even one yet, Kaito. So from the beginning, of course, you guys are going to restart with me. I already finished doing my 100. And don't be so cold. No road so long with good company, right? Don't think that phrase applies to this.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. Cause, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars. Hey! No fair, Kaito!
Failfish. In the end, Kaito convinced us to do all of our sit-ups over. Kaito and I had to give up. Only Maki was able to finish. So she did 200? Sheesh. Yeah, same, Toaster. So tired. I was having today, but there's still something bothering me. I had flashback light this afternoon. All else meteorites. Go for project. Mysterious cult organization. Are they connected to the ultimate hunt or the funeral or the killing game? Those answers might save us. How hard I try to solve it, it's all a mystery. Thinking about everything I saw, I had fallen asleep before I knew it. Okay, finally back to the Monokuma theaters. Well, that's creepy. Have you ever wondered why soccer players have numbers on their jerseys? How many emoji each player gets in the red bean soup they eat after the game? It's too much work for the guy who's making the soup to check each player after the game. Plus, you should check during the game with numbers on uniforms. That way, they can just prepare the red bean soup during the game. And then the red bean soup will be ready to eat as soon as the game is over. And if players want a different number of emojis, they can just trade jerseys with each other. You know, after the game, players will sometimes trade jerseys. That's how they exchange the number of mochi they eat after. It's probably mochi, not mochi. They have to eat after the game. Oh, but for baseball jerseys, the number is how many pieces of meat they can get in their curry. And for volleyball, it's how many pieces of sliced pork they get in their ramen. As you can see, jersey numbers vary greatly depending on the sport. This has been the Random Trivia Corner, brought to you by Monokuma. Yeah, it is very creepy. Well, what the heck? Oh no. Monotaro, is it Monotaro or yeah, it's Monotaro. Monotaro's beating one. Mono funny. You know I'm busy with band practice, arcade games, and pachinko. Give me some money, hurry up. It's okay me to tell me you can hit my face all you want though. Leave the money on the dresser and get out of here. I realized this before, it used to be so nice. I've got all about the past. You forget that I'm forgetful? Come on, hurry up. Oh, not the tummy. Oh. It happened to them overnight. I suppose those really matter. I should head to the dining hall. Okay. Oh, you. Good morning, Himiko. Good morning. I'm tired. Because I ran here from my room. Got tired just from that. I had you run in a hurry. I decided to live life facing forward. That's why I can't stop. Actually, I can't even walk. Need to be constantly running for it. It's not a big extreme. Oh, it's extreme. I didn't want to be positive, but that doesn't mean you have to start sprinting. You don't want to live too fast. It makes me worried. Is that so? Miko? I don't know. What don't you know? I want to live life facing forward for Tinko and G6. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Probably paying for saying that everything wasn't paid up till now. Oh, why don't we start with getting some exercise? Here, this is a Keikoki belt. You can wear this and train in dojos like Tinko did. That make me positive? Can I live life facing forward? I can't say for certain, but it's better than just sitting around doing nothing. You're right, join me there, Squeegee. Yes. Nothing's more exciting than, Himiko, Diamond. Kipo.
Okay.
Of course I will, Himiko. Thanks, Shuichi. You're a good person. Does that make you a good detective?
Well.
Apprentice detective. Anyway. When do you want to train?
You're right.
They say good deeds should be done quickly, so I'll start right after breakfast. Well, I'll see you later. Okay. That was interesting. As soon as I entered the dining hall, I heard a loud voice echo through it. But we gotta do it. If not now, then when? Like I said before, it's reckless. There are still 2 exils, right? I want to know that, but watching friends disappear, seeing everyone get weaker. I want to know who can take this anymore. That's why Gonta go fight Monokuma. Fight Monokuma. Gucci, good timing. Toss some sense to him. I was just saying a bunch of reckless stuff and he won't listen to us. I want to know what reckless, but only want to save everyone. Running around doing nothing, just make more victims. That's why Gonta gotta risk his life. Real gentlemen would risk life. Gonta give up life to save everyone. Gonta, I get how you feel, but don't you think you're getting ahead of yourself? Yeah, it's reckless to fight against them barehanded. We're like meaningless, you shouldn't do that. Even if you did do that, it wouldn't stop the killing game. What? Why not? Actually, why would you even want to stop the killing game? It's just starting to get fun. It'd be a waste to stop it now. You guys are all white jobs. There's something wrong with your heads. Something's wrong with your head. Don't tell me. You guys aren't confident enough to win the game. If he's really that much of a winnie, then you might actually lose, you know? In my case, I'm full of confidence. I'll win this game no matter what. Win the game. Are you planning on becoming the next Blacken then? Me, the next Blacken? Yeah, sure. If that would help me win, then I'd do it. Are you serious? Of course I am. Games are really fun where you play it seriously, right? So come on guys, let's enjoy this more. Not often you get to play a killing game, you know. So who's gonna be the next victim? The game can't continue until there's another victim, so someone start killing already. If you don't, then I'll kill someone instead, just like I promised. Got it? Why you? That's enough. Kaito shot at Kokichi like a bullet, and... Oh no. Did he punch him just like he punched Shuichi?
Kokichi, what the hell's gotten into you? You were messed up to begin with, but this is a whole nother level of weird. If you keep acting like this, I'm gonna knock your senses back into you.
You already hit him.
Kaito, please stop. There is never a good reason to commit violence. Even minor aggressions can lead to atrocities such as murder.
Dang. Kibo got through to him. Kaido dropped his clenched fist. Alright, I'll start for now. Gokichi. Hope that whole stupid speech of yours was a lie. Maybe Gonta had to do it. Friends are gonna fight like this and Gonta go fight Monokuma. Like I said, you can't. Please don't do anything reckless. Yeah, that's right. There's no need to be so reckless. You. The only thing you should be reckless is what that. Oh my gosh. It's what you would usually say, but what's with the uncharacteristic concern? Yeah. You know, Himiko's right. That is what Miu would say. Oh.
You know.
I'm serious. There's no reason for God to do something so reckless. Because Miu Ruma, the gorgeous girl genius, will save you all.
What's wrong?
Oh, save us?
Sure.
Got it? Just wait a little longer. I'll bring you to a world where the killing game doesn't exist. Or where the killing game doesn't exist. Just have to wait and see. Keep my point a secret. I love being a tease.
Gross.
Got a bad feeling about this? Yeah, me too. After eating breakfast in the awkward atmosphere, we went back to our rooms. Gokichi hasn't said anything since he got punched. That's kind of creepy. Not gonna lie. I promised to meet up with Himiko at the dojo. Hi, Suichi, you're here. Suichi, we do this together. Oh, you're here too, Gonta? Gonta want to help Himiko. Help?
Hey.
Miko decided to work hard and live for Angie and Tinko's sake, right? Gonta very moved by Himiko's feeling.
Cause Gonta, gentlemen.
So, Gonta want to help Himiko stay positive. Gonta want to be useful, and just a little.
No.
Don't need any help. Oh, no. Oh, well, maybe you can help me just a little.
Alright.
Really? Gonta can help something? Tell Gonta do anything for Himiko. Let's see. Why are you looking at me?
What happened?
What wrong? You being modest?
Please.
You know gotta be modest. Be friends. I know that. You tell him, Suichi. I knew you were gonna make me do this.
Allow Gonta.
Suichi, how can Gonta help? Perhaps we should work out together? Together? That all? Really, Himiko?
Right.
Yeah, really. The exercises I'm about to do are regular exercises. This is there for maze training. That means I need mana to move my body.
That not good.
Not. What's that? Gonta not smart, boy, so Gonta not understand. Basically, it's energy. You need a lot of energy to use magic.
Okay.
Best way to get that energy is by having someone with overflowing vitality in your body.
Sorry.
Sorry, Gonta still not understand. Gonta, you have a lot of vitality, so I want you to help. I want your help giving some of that to Himiko. That help Himiko? Yeah, it'll help a lot.
Alright.
Okay, then Gonta train with Himiko too. Suichi, let's work hard for you, Himiko. Yeah. Haven't even started, I'm already tired. After changing into our Keigogi, we began training under Himiko.
Next up, we're gonna do 100 cool magic show poses.
Okay.
Follow along after me. Don't forget to smile for the audience.
Yes. Okay.
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
Practice waving your hands and straddling broomsticks 100 times. It's honestly difficult to comment on.
What's the matter, Shuichi? You're slacking on your poses.
It's important to smile too. Smile like Gonta. Smile like gentlemen.
Sure.
One more time, from the top. 1, 2, 3.
Miko's more lively than I've ever seen her. All the anger and sadness, he's trying to deal with all that in her own way. Hey Tinko, can you see Miko from wherever you are? You've reached her, Tinko. Still sweating from all the training. I returned to my room. Also, you're a messed up person, you know that? Wanting people to die. It's messed up. The reason Gonta said he wanted to fight Monokuma was to save his friends. I think Miyu was the same. What about me? My friends die and all I can do is solve their murder as it's over.
No.
There has to be something more I can do. Free time, is that what I can do? Let's talk to Samugi. Looks like she's in the library. It's back to normal. Yeah. I've been here before after that. Not sure why they gave me that text again. I wonder if Gandhi's okay. Seemed like he tried to fight an Exo by himself if he left him alone. I got Smoogie for a while. I don't know why Gandhi's so worried about being useful to everyone. I think about it, I'm way less useful than he is. I shouldn't have said that out loud. Now I'm depressed. It's the time cheering up Smoogie. Smoogie and I grew a little closer today. Yeah, the character development plot armor. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Let's give her a Japanese doll wig. Cosplayer will like this, right? Kiba.
What?
But I can have this, really? I mean, no one else here can even appreciate this like I can. You're weird, Shuichi. Yeah, she must have really liked it then. She's weird. How so? I wanted to hang out with a plain old me when everyone else is so flashy. Boogie, you call yourself plain, but I really don't think you are.
No.
No, I'm plain. I know it. So you don't have to worry about being polite. Where is Rantaro's lab? Good question, actually. Well, we didn't know what his talent was, so we'll only figure that out by knowing what his lab is. Whatever. We'll probably figure that out. Who knows? I'm not just trying to be polite. Most people are surprised when they finally notice me. You're like, well, where'd this girl with glasses come from? Wonder why glasses are always associated with plain characters. But when you think about quiet and smart kids, you picture them in glasses. There's a bunch of athletic kids in glasses. So, like in sports anime. Sports anime. But the characters with glasses are never allowed to take them off. Not even once. It's just like they say, glasses are just like underwear. I've definitely never heard that before. Wait, why are we talking about glasses again? You started. Alright, we're talking about how I'm so plain. Yes. I tell you just how plain I am. When I go to a crowded store, nobody notices I'm there. When I want to check out, I need to try really hard to get the clerk's attention. That's not so bad. It's normal in crowded stores. It's happened to me. When I go to theme parks with friends, I'm so plain they lose sight of me. It's not your fault either. Theme parks can get pretty hectic. I always have a sewing kit and 2 plain white handkerchiefs on me. Consider that plain. I think it's a good thing to be prepared. Oh man, she looks mad. Wow. Why is she making that face? It looks like she's bothered by something. Just to let you know, my list of plainness doesn't end there. Once you hear the rest, you'll think, oh man, she's so plain. Why is she being so insistent with this? First off, when the teacher's taking attendance in class, they'll skip me. But I have to make sure I get counted, or I'll be marked absent. Doesn't that suck?
It's plain to see.
Then whenever people are splitting into teams, I get picked last because I'm plain. And when I go into town on my day off, I get stuck by people in the street who don't notice me because I'm plain. I go to the store and none of the crooks try to help me because I'm plain. Because I'm plain is quickly becoming your catchphrase in the movie.
That reminds me.
And it's not just the handkerchiefs. My underwear is white too. Because I'm plain. Underwear.
Actually,
Even if I get on the train without a ticket, nobody notices because I'm plain. Also, I can't get into movie theaters without a ticket because I'm plain.
Wait!
That's illegal. Just kidding, I bet I could do it though. I'm so plain I don't have much of a presence. That's why I'm an international spy. Giving undercover outs to me. Why? That was a joke too, I didn't think you'd fall for that one. Or did you just pretend to? Are you more of a jokester than I thought? No, it's not quite that. You'd be a real spy among the ultimates here after all.
Shuichi.
Luigi, be careful of cults and con artists. I'm worried you'll get taken in. Luigi looks like she's having fun, so I guess it's alright. Nice friendship fragment. Yeah, you're right, Murad. They would have. Smokey and I parted ways and I returned to my room. Still some time left. You know, I kind of want to talk to I kind of want to see if it's possible for me to talk to Kokichi after he got punched. Let me just see if I can talk to him. Is that him right there? I think he's in the courtyard. Oh, there. Is that him? Should be out here somewhere. Where are you? Must find him. Was he like in a building? Oh, looks like he's right there. Why can't I find him? Oh, there he is. Oh, without a killing game. Who asked for that? We're having so much fun with this interesting game. Peach and I grew a little closer today despite my misgivings. What should I give this dude? Let's give him... no, not the glasses. I'm gonna give him something weird. The ozone in the shape of a face. Yeah, let's give him this. Oh, this is nice. I've always wanted something like this. Ah, I knew he'd like it.
It's true.
By the way, that's not a lie, Kay. Don't worry, I'm actually happy.
So?
What are you here for today? Did you come to beg for your life? Are you serious about killing me?
Yeah.
Yep, of course, since I'm the ultimate supreme leader, duh. I swear I'm gonna let my own title that I would protect my organization. That's why you must die. I can't tell if you're serious. I'll do it already. Go on the ground and beg like a dog. I want to see you slit your stomach too. Come on, do it. Please.
Wait.
If I did that, I would die. Guess I couldn't trick you. Boring.
All right.
How about this? If you want to live, you gotta beat me in a game.
Yeah.
I didn't give you much of a choice, but listen, this is your chance to survive. What kind of game?
That's...
Russian roulette with a bullet in every chamber. You go first.
Wait.
Wait, what? I would die for sure. Well, you never know. The bullet could get jammed.
No.
Hey Fresh. And hello, World Thanos. What do you mean by IT? Offers don't jam. I guess you know already.
This conversation.
I'm not playing Russian roulette. Fine, jeez. You're being pretty picky for someone who's about to be killed here. You gotta play the shadow game. Oh my gosh. Dude. It's a Yu-Gi-Oh reference. That's an actual Yu-Gi-Oh reference. A duel? Shadow game? Yeah, so his soul gets sent to the shadow realm. You each pull one card from this deck, and whoever has the largest number wins. Where do you get the cards from?
You get it?
It's my turn. I draw a card. How are the cards that's wrong with me? Wow. Yeah, this is like a huge Yu-Gi-Oh reference. What the heck? It's so random. I drew the number 7. Just needed it higher. Neither high nor low. Possibility of you winning drops to 50%. Ukichi's in an odd mood. I wonder what's going on.
Get it?
I had my turn, now it's your turn. Oh, your card and at least your attack. Okay. Ah, a 7. What? How can this be? Drew the Must Reborn card. You are truly an amazing duelist, Shuichi. Aim for his high instead, you would intrigue me. I want to say I did that intentionally. But this is the end for you. I'll let you live only if you had beat me. You only have 3 events left in your life, so you better entertain me until then. 3 events? What 3 events? Oh, I gotta know that friend should frighten me with this crazy guy. Turn to my room. I didn't body exhausted. Peach, are you just playing with me?
This is an announcement.
This is an official announcement for about what's this place called again? What time is it right now? I forgot. Actually, have I always been alone? I forgot that too. Can't remember. I feel like I used to have someone very important to me. I can't remember. I knew it. He's helpless without me. Or Monotaro. Nice. Okay, time to go to training. Kaido and Maki should be in the courtyard. Oh, two people here. Ibo and Samugi. Oh, dude, is that hidden Monokuma? Yep. That's my second hidden Monokuma. Nice. Okay.
Shuichi!
What's the matter? Recommend you return to your room as the nighttime announcement is displayed.
Okay.
Yes, after I'm done, I'll head straight back.
Yeah.
Yes, please do another murder career for out of your room at night.
I guess.
I don't want to think about the killing game starting up again. Okichi saw all those unsettling things earlier.
That's right.
Kokichi may have silenced him at the time, but I can't imagine Kokichi being so easily swayed.
But
Kokichi's never serious. That's probably all his idea of a joke, right? He may have been joking. He may have been serious too. Very difficult to determine the sincerity of his statements.
Remember,
Never have any idea what he's thinking. That's what makes him dangerous.
Yeah.
Either way, we should not let our guard down. Let him murder so you cannot occur as long as we all stay vigilant.
yeah.
Yeah, let's do our best. Yeah, flying hidden Monokuma. Nice frame drops, OBS. OBS, stop. Stop. Oh no, I'm dropping frames. Okay, it stopped. What are you doing, Samugi? What's with you? Nothing really. That announcement played when I was going back to my room.
Jeez.
Would have been fine if they just told us the time, but why did it have to be so melodramatic? I don't know, but it's definitely too much. I'm more concerned about the moral implications. Aren't the Monocup siblings? Then
Please stop!
how can they have such an inappropriate relationship with each other?
No.
Monocups are birds, right? I don't know if human roles apply to them. Actually, I guess they're robots, not bears.
That's robophobic.
So you're also a robophobe, Samugi.
Hey now.
You're the one who brought it up, Kibo. Your persecution complex is over the top. Those are strong beliefs. Wall fresh. Kaito, what's wrong? Do you have to go to the bathroom again?
Nope.
Not like this because of what happened. What's wrong? You're not feeling well? Oh, I'm fine. My stomach just hurts is all. Hey, for today's training instead of exercise, how about the three of us just talk?
Huh?
What?
Talk about what?
idiot.
Stupid. Nobody decides what they talk about before they start. Oh, let's go find somewhere to sit. Gotta pick the random spot in the quick art and we all sat down.
So what are we gonna talk about?
Didn't you just say we didn't have to decide that?
Law.
Come on, man. That was just a joke. Right. Then let's talk about Maki.
Me? What about me?
You know, like general stuff about you. There's a lot of stuff we don't know. For example, what blood type do you like?
Blood type?
Blood type do I like? Don't you mean, what's my blood type?
Did I say something weird? Well, whatever.
Kaito, you're kind of bad at this.
Then you ask something. What's your question for her, huh?
Am I like a guinea pig to you guys?
Well, I have been meaning to ask. When we first met, you said you were the ultimate child caregiver. Why was
Oh
it?
yeah, she did kind of say that.
Shuichi, that's way too direct. You can't just cut to the chase like that.
Really? Sorry.
All right then, let's play it safe and ask her about her favorite spaceship.
I grew up in an orphanage.
Oh.
I don't know anything about my parents. They were gone before I can remember.
Oh man, sad backstory, Bible Thump. Aki slowly began to tell us her story.
At the orphanage where I lived, the older kids had to take care of the younger ones. Because of that, I started looking after the younger ones.
I see. So that wasn't a lie then.
For some reason, kids like me, but I'm not particularly fond of taking care of them.
Maybe that suits you better than being an assassin.
Nope.
It's not a matter of whether it suits me or not. I never had the right to choose from the start. Right to choose. When I was around 10 years old, these strangers started visiting the orphanage. At first they seemed like normal, kind men. All smiles on their faces as they watched the kids play, but the men never approached them. Thinking back on it, I'm sure they were scoping out our talents. They were scouting for assassins, if that's why you were picked. I didn't want to go. I heard they would donate a huge sum of money if I did. I remember thinking that I had to go. But that was the beginning.
Ever since that day, I trained to become an assassin. I think I had some natural talent to begin with, but I worked incredibly hard as well.
couldn't keep up as an assassin, the orphanage would no longer receive funding. And then, I wouldn't have a purpose in life anymore. Training was difficult. I vomited every day, and cried every night. But after vomiting and crying over and over again, my heart gradually became empty. Eventually, I got used to it.
Dang.
It was the same after my first job. For a while, I couldn't eat or sleep. But after doing this for such a long time, I felt numb. There were times I wondered why I had to kill these strangers.
I can't turn it. Well, I can't turn up the voice volume anymore, but Oh, I can. What the heck? I'm sure I did that earlier. Must have just redone the settings. Weird. Oh.
But I eventually stopped thinking about that. I adapted to the lifestyle of killing people, of stealing their lives, and of being a horrible person. Even to this day, I think the same thing after I finish a mission.
What is it?
What would I have been like if I stayed at the orphanage? I still think about that all the time.
Monkey sighed deeply after bearing her soul. Dang. That's all. Yeah, I think I did repel her, yeah. That's probably when the settings reset, yeah. Because I'm pretty sure the voice volume was up before. Whatever, it's okay. That's all. It wasn't an interesting story to listen to, was it? Interesting, no monkey, that was. The bird even carrying all this. He's carrying 20 birds for someone so small.
You know...
Oh, I could say the same thing to Suichi. Really?
Listen up.
Don't try to soldier everything on your own. You gotta trust other people. Once you're able to share your burdens with your friends, you'll be stronger. If my girl is able to talk this much, it means she's got a bit stronger already.
That's true.
It might be thanks to the training.
Got it.
Well, obviously. My training is based on a systematic method. That's kind of vague. Been a long time talking about whatever came to our minds. Most of it was meaningless conversation, but it might have been the first time I was able to actually have fun and forget this place. Protect my friends. I need to reveal the truth of this academy. And face the truth and reveal it to the world. I have to keep my friends alive. What the heck? Oh no. Monokuma and Kokishi in the same room. That's probably not a good sign. His white halves whiter than freshly made rice. His black halves blacker than the darkest night.
Did you call for me?
It's Monokuma. He actually came. So I guess I'm allowed to do this, huh? It's really okay for me to talk to you in private like this?
Yeah.
Technically, it's not a rule violation. Besides, I can't pass up an opportunity to make this killing game more exciting. Right? I was thinking the same thing. This fun and vicious killing game is the only thing on my mind.
And another.
That said, you're not even going to try to use that motive?
You really don't.
You don't get it. Crazy move like this should be used in a more dramatic way, no? That's what I've been thinking, so I try to come up with ways to use it.
Well, you know.
I feel like I came up with an idea, so this is my proposal. A certain someone is planning something interesting, so if you use the motive there, I think that would really spice up the game. Sorry, when? Wow. You know, I think it's funny that Monokuma is saying that. Wow.
Yeah.
Of course, I am the ultimate supreme leader, you know.
Let's have more fun.
I will drag this world into the pits of terror, using my villainous power to commit evil. Huh. Thinking face. Man, that is definitely a new face. That was creepy. Just a little bit creepy. You can trust a dishonest man to be dishonest. It's the honest ones you want to watch out for. Because you can never predict when they're going to do something incredibly stupid. It's honestly easier to go through life without telling a single lie. Which means honest people are just crazy, lazy jerks who rather just coast through life. By the way, the recent trend of encouraging honesty is actually a lie. You see, it's better for liars if there are more honest people in the world to deceive. They've been lying about that trend so they can be more stupid honest people. But that might be a lie too. Dang. So deep, Keepa. Now 8 a.m. What are you around to? Probably with some other woman, I bet. That's fine. As long as he's happy, I'm fine with that. Yeah, not today, but someday I'm gonna be happy too. Darling, what's the matter? I finally remember. I need you. Too convenient, huh? I know I'll only hurt you more by saying stuff like that. I'm sorry for everything. Goodbye. Wait, you silly man. Huh? Goodness, your body's coming apart. You can't really do anything on your own. Alright, you come here. I'll slow you back up. Thank you, Monofuni. Thank you. Why are you crying? So not like you. What? This is like the strangest ship ever, Keepa. What kind of ending was that? And that was way too long for an announcement.
Well,
I need to go to the dining hall. Somebody here. Yeah, Diamond. This game just gets crazier and crazier. I'll do this to Miko again. Good morning, Miko. Here's Luigi. This morning was very unfortunate. Something happened? What are you saying? The Monocup's drama ended. Monotaro awakened to love. It was like a new development. Then it was over the next day. They're really looking forward to that, huh?
Okay.
Thought maybe it was going to turn out that Monofuni had a baby in her stomach.
How about
I should be a child of one of the dead Monocups. Those are the kinds of melodramatic twists and turns I expected.
but
I'm not sure it would be fun watching a melodrama like that. Oh, this is typical daytime soap opera stuff. And she'll burn the roast and bang, zoom. What's she talking about?
You're right.
It's already over, that's that.
That's right.
Throwing away my regrets and moving forward. That's my new way of life. Miko, do you know a lot about soap operas? Okay. That was random. Kokichi's not here. Neither is Miyu, yeah. Where are Miyu and Kokichi? I understand why Kokichi's gone, but where's Miyu? Probably still messing with that computer on the 4th floor.
That's right.
Or she might be in her lab working on another invention. I saw many hat-built machines in her lab when she performed maintenance on me. Messing with machines and computers is about all she's good for. What be up to? Ganta, what's wrong? Ganta's still thinking since yesterday. How can Ganta be useful? Ganta no can think of anything. So frustrating.
Come on, man.
Okay, but you don't need to make such a scary face. Guys, it's not just you. That's something we all gotta think about.
That's right.
I was actually thinking about what we can do to survive. Use your self-destruct system to save us as our robots. Make themselves useful. Dang.
Hey!
You know that is true. At least hesitate before you blow out something like that. But you admit it's true, huh?
I guess.
I'll keep thinking about it too. If I come up with a good idea, I'll tell you guys.
All right.
That's let's eat. If you don't eat well, you can think well. Finish eating breakfast and then return to our rooms. Need to get our thoughts together. We're completely unaware that an unspeakable malice was brewing. What to do? What can I do? Only good. Don't think I'm good at solving mysteries, but I can't figure out what's academy. I don't have any clues, but that's no excuse. More free time. Okay. Let's see. Who should I talk to today? Let's talk to, actually. Do I dare talk to Ganta? I don't think I've ever talked to Ganta in free time. Whatever. I'll talk to Ganta. I don't think I've ever talked to him in free time before. Where are you? There you are.
What happened?
Hi, Shuichi. How can Ganta help you today? Ganta want to spend time with you too. Ganta will be happy if you help him think of stuff you can do to help everyone. Spend some time with Ganta. Tonight grew a little closer today. We like pick out the present. Yeah. entomologist. What would an entomologist like? Flower? God, you like this kind of stuff? Gone to think you understand now.
Going to do his
Gone to
best.
try hard to appreciate gift. I think that works. Won't be up here. They got some free time. Have you ever talked to Himiko in free time? I feel like I have. I talked to Kokichi again. I just talked to Kibo. Or Kaito. No. Who should I? Fresh said Himiko. Okay. Petra said Kibo. I'll talk to Himiko now. But if I can get another chance, the person I'll talk to next will be Kibo. Okay. That's how this will work. Looks like she's in the dormitory. Wow, that's really weird, Tetra. Really weird. Need to talk to me or something?
I see.
Are you bored? You can come with me. I'm tired. If I don't rest now, I won't make it to tonight. Spend some time relaxing with Himiko, but tire yourself out being positive. Himiko and I can be a little closer today. Magician. I should get more stuff from the, what's it called? Store, TBH. Okay, bye, Repaller. Catch you later. Cards? I don't know, musicians use cards, right? Whatever. Give her this, Kiba. That for me, I didn't realize. Can't get proper gifts, you have a lot of trouble in life. Okay. Thanks for telling me that, Himiko. I'll keep that in mind. Bible thump, Bible thump, Bible thump. It's all over. Oh, so much for the friendship fragment. Doorbell? Is it Kaito or Maki looking for me? Oh, what the heck?
Hey, Puichi!
Why are you here? Big A didn't name me once. What are you doing here?
Ha! Fucking virgin!
Dang it.
Hey!
What are you doing here?
Ah!
What am I doing here? You're up thanks to me. You get to leave this confining place. You can escape.
Booyah!
Come to the computer room on the 4th floor of the academy. There's no rush. So if you want to rub one out while you think about me, you got time. You better bring the crusty tissues afterward. Gosh. But as she's saying, she doesn't sound all that serious. I should just ignore her. Pure room on the 4th floor. Okay. Let's go there. That one. You again, wow. I feel like I've talked to Miko a lot. Jeez. Miko?
What?
Oh, Suichi, did Mew tell you what you're up to?
Okay.
Yeah, so everyone got the same message? They would be able to get out of here, but this all smells really fishy. Magical instincts told me... I told me to not get involved with Mew.
But...
You might have found the only means of escape. I think we should go just in case.
You're right.
I guess you're right.
Huh?
Miko was wrong.
No.
I just remember how Tinko would always grab my hand and pull me along at times like this.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure Tinko take your hand saying, I'll protect you. Alright, I'll learn from Tinko and move forward. Oh, then Shuichi, I'll go on ahead. Should I overspin too? That happens to start chapter 4. Well, it started off with Rantaro talking to us creepily about stuff. I honestly forgot what it really was about. And then, we got another memory, and like apparently there was like meteorites, and it was like the end of the world or something, and like apparently they were trying to stop the end of the world with something called the Gopher Project, and I don't know. But they couldn't like remember the whole situation. So I don't know. Yeah, Rantaro is dead, but he was still talking to us at the beginning. It was kind of creepy. As I suspected, everyone was brought here. Don't act all depressed just because you didn't get to spend any alone time with me.
Huh?
I look depressed to you?
Actually,
There's no way we wouldn't show up when we were told there's a chance to escape. I still think it smells fishy. But it doesn't smell like something fun is going to happen instead.
Jeez.
I always seem to show up for stuff like this. I forgot you figured it out.
Thanks.
Thanks. The key to mutual friendship is understanding each other.
All right already.
What's this way for getting out of here?
Hmm.
Is there really a way?
sure.
Oh boy, of course there is. Geniuses like me never make mistakes.
Hey.
How are we going to escape?
Out of my way.
We're going to another world. A world with no killing games and no Monokuma. Another world.
What?
You want to know? Huh? Do ya? I'll tell you if you thought of me on your knees now.
What?
Oh, why? Reaching Kaide bowed to me. Sort of woke something in me.
Fuck all y'all.
Her hand bowed to me. Then you'd be the one bowing down to us. Huh? Want us to listen, right? Get down on your knees and beg like a dog.
Why?
What? Isn't that weird?
Get it?
Everyone's wasting their precious time on a worthless piece of trash like you. They better bow down and beg. Come on, hurry it up. I stayed up all night getting this ready for everyone.
Alrighty.
Okay then, everyone, let's go. Wait.
I wanna talk about it.
What the heck? What is his art style? Her art style was interesting. I actually feel sorry for her. Yeah, at least hear her out.
See?
You hear that, Miu? Do you hear that, Miu? Good for you.
You get it?
How am I going to be depressed for? Hurry up and tell us, Squid Breath. Oh, Kokichi's being a complete douchebag now, sheesh. Yes, sir.
Please forgive me.
When I said another world, I was talking about this computer.
Huh?
What? This? There's this device connected to the computer that you put on your head. It uploads your consciousness so you can go to a world created by a computer program.
What?
A world created by a computer program?
Got it.
Oh, God to understand. Exit is in that computer box. So we gotta break it open and go in. Oh, try to force your way and you'll just destroy it. You mean this is virtual reality, right? More than just virtual reality, it's virtual world. Because your consciousness will be able to move around as if you're in the real world. It's the Matrix. I saw a movie about that sort of thing on TV when I was little.
That being said,
Alright, now let's go. Huh? Go, like, to the virtual world?
sure.
Yeah, let's all go together.
I don't
No
wanna.
way. But, why? You promised that we all come at the same time. I didn't promise you anything. What are we talking about? Just in case, I should ask a question. What's going to happen to our consciousness when we're inside the computer?
Right?
So we use avatars as our new bodies to link our consciousness to the virtual world.
Why?
How do you know this? You had told me already. I helped her repair our trip to the virtual world. I brought all of her seats here. In exchange, I made her tell me the reason. That's what the apology was. What are you guys talking about? What's this avatar?
Which means...
The characters that will represent you while you're in the virtual world. In other words, this computer will transfer our consciousness from our bodies. We shove them into avatars inside the virtual world, and then
I fucking
we'll have new bodies in the virtual world. A world without murder and Monokuma. What happens to our real bodies? Your body will basically be asleep for the duration. In that sense, it'll be like a dream. Alright, let's go.
No.
Like I said, we're not going. It's definitely dangerous. Shut up, Donkey Lips, and telling you it's not dangerous.
I don't wanna.
Saying that makes it sound even more dangerous. But really that untrustworthy?
Listen up.
Oh, then you'll be relieved to know that I didn't even create this virtual world. Someone else made it, apparently. What? Someone else? If someone else made it, then we probably shouldn't deal with it. Fellfish. Fell down to go to the virtual world seems interesting. Yeah, of course. Hey Miu, who made the virtual world? That's right, it was me. I knew it. Yeah, of course he did. Doesn't even surprise me. Daddy really can't do anything. Daddy? Which one is my daddy? Him, he's my daddy. No, I'm not. How then? Allow me to explain. A certain program has a template to create the virtual world. And that program is the Killing Game Simulator. Killing Game Simulator. Oh, with that, I've made up my mind. I definitely won't go in there now. Wait, I said wait. If Monokuma made it, it's dangerous for sure. I pulled an all-nighter to investigate, and I deleted everything dangerous from it. Huh. Deleted everything dangerous from it, did you now? That sounds familiar. Ha 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 ha. Okay. It's definitely safe, I swear. There's no need to worry, it's just a simulator, right?
Well...
No, this is Monokuma's we're talking about. It may not even be a real simulator. That is right. Hey, whose side are you on?
That's wrong.
I'm not your daddy.
You.
Oh, cool. Why not accept him as your child for now?
Incomprehensible.
For now, I can't play along. It's not even my child.
You know.
Once you go, you'll understand.
What's the problem?
Seriously, it's awesome. I know you guys will love it. And then you're going to fall in love with me for showing it to you guys.
Come with me.
So let's just dive in, okay? We'll do it together.
But...
Let's roll that Monokuma created, right?
Just the tip is fine. Hey!
By the way,
You just said you pulled an all-nighter, adjusting everything right, Miu. That means it was originally Killing Game Simulator, but not anymore, yeah? Yeah, that's right. I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons.
Mommy!
That's what a good mommy would do.
What?
Mommy,
Yes.
this is weird to say to my chest. Is this what it feels like to be a mom?
how exciting!
Yeah, let's trust Miu. We should trust in our friends more anyway.
Why?
Why are you on Miu's side?
Nuh-uh.
I'm not taking your side, but it's like I have a feeling we'll find something in that world.
What is it?
Something. Monokuma created this world, right? Maybe he laid a bait to lure us in. Like a super duper crazy secret hidden in that world. Secret? I've been doing that the whole time, fellow. Well. Oh, Monokuma, did you prepare some sort of bait for us? Oh, bait. Yeah, of course. Bait? Of course I have. Really? This is the first I've heard of this.
Okay.
Me too.
Yes.
Actually, the motive was like some card key. But... Like... And Kokichi took it, but he couldn't find what the card key was supposed to be used for. I don't know. Mommy's hearing this for the first time too. She accepted him.
Yeah.
Like Kokichi said, there's a crazy secret hidden somewhere in the virtual world. It's the secret of the outside world. Secret of the outside world. All I can tell you about the secret is that if you get your hands on it, you'll instantly learn what's happening outside the academy. Hold on, what's happening outside? What are you talking about? Like he's saying something's going on out there, but that can't be right. You guys to do with those meteorites? Your curiosity piqued? Yeah, no choice but to go. Hey, we want to know, so we'll definitely go. Pichu, what's going on here? Do you know about this all along? That Monokuma is hiding a secret in the virtual world? Don't joke around like that, it's just a hunch. Anyway, we can't ignore it. It's possible we might find info in the outside world. Maybe with that info we could even put it into this killing game. We can end killing game? Gato will go. Gato will go to this virtual world place.
You can't.
Wait, you can't. It's probably a trap set by Monokuma.
But...
But if there's even a small chance that we can stop the killing game, we should take it.
I heard it.
That's what my inner voice is telling me. Are you still talking about your inner voice? We're already sick of all that Atua stuff.
Listen closely.
I mentioned before. This has nothing to do with Angie's influence. Or if I'm lost, my inner voice tells me what to do. I've always obeyed that voice, and I will continue to do so.
We must do it.
That's why I'm going to go to the virtual world. I'm going to.
Huh?
To Kaito. Yeah, the secret of the outside world stuff worries me, but I want to check this world out. Follow the man's curiosity.
Idiot's at it again.
Idiot's at it again.
Shut up!
When a man loses curiosity, he ages. Curiosity, what moves the man?
I don't care.
Stop talking now. I guess I'll be an idiot too.
Huh?
Oh wait, you're going too, Monkey?
What do you mean?
Of course, you're coming along, right, Shuichi? Don't say no because it's dangerous. Been in danger for a while now. It's true. My abilities gather evidence to reveal the truth, so I can't run away from this.
You're right.
Alright, I'll go too.
You can't.
Why? It's definitely going to be dangerous.
It's true.
No matter how dangerous it gets, we just have to do it. Fine, I'll go too. Being left behind will just make me worry.
Okay.
Everyone except Tsumugi is going. Wait, if everyone's gonna go, I will too.
Stop.
Okay, now everyone's going. Peach, are you planning something? Of course not. After Kaido punched me, I became a changed man. So relax and trust me.
That being said,
Alright, let's get started before you cockroaches change your minds.
fucking slugs. I
Okay, fine. I don't think this is a good idea. Well, I agree with Diamond. With Miyu instructing us, we got in position around the computer.
You see those 2 ports on the back of the Bible?
I mean, it's a giant Xbox. There's no way it can be good.
You mean this?
That's where you plug in the 2 cords that connect you to the computer.
Ah, these cords.
The red cord is for consciousness, and the blue cord is for memory. I could start throwing down some real fancy techno jargon, but you idiots wouldn't get it. All you need to know is those cords will cram your consciousness and memory into the virtual world.
That sounds really scary. If I was there, I would like not do this. Well,
Just don't shove them into the wrong hole. And yes, that is what she said. Okay, fine. If she said so.
So then, which cords to which ports?
Put the red consciousness cord in the right port, and the blue memory cord in the left.
Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords?
I don't know. I've never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy.
glitchy or something? That sounds really scary, actually.
Maybe you'll become a vegetable. Maybe you'll body swap with someone. Who knows?
Well, I guess we'll just have to be careful not to switch the cords then.
Oh my gosh.
It's okay. Just stay calm, then there won't be any problems. Okay, so I hold my chopsticks in my right hand, so calm down, Himiko.
After some fiddling around, we get all hooked up to the device.
Listen
You just gotta put the helmet on your head. Finally, press a button near your temple and you'll be whisked away to the virtual world. Paradise more beautiful than the real world, where there's no murder and no Monokuma. So when Ganta press button avatar person take Ganta to virtual world place. Oh, for love of, yeah, sure, it makes sense to you. By the way, I tweaked your avatars to make them resemble you guys. In fact, compared to your current looks, they're a major improvement. Oh no. He's probably gonna make everyone look really stupid. Everyone at Plastic surgery like my face. Still nervous about this. Shut up and do it already. 4 eyes, jeez.
Got it.
Alright everybody, let's go. Can't ignore a chance to discover clues about the outside world.
Alright.
Okay, let's go.
See ya!
Have a good time. Place the helmet in my head. After a deep breath, turn on the switch. And then... Neo World program. In an instant, we were standing in the other world. Yes, we were there. You have to see it. I'm assuming it says you have to see it for yourself. That's a trophy. What the heck is this? This is... So, this is the virtual world? Seems like it's completely different from what we were told. These graphics are really disappointing. How's it supposed to be better than the real world? These avatars are really disappointing too. I wanted to have the face of a supermodel. I thought you liked your face. I still have a robot body. I must admit, I was secretly expecting more. So you're hoping for a change, Kiba?
But you know,
It feels weird. I can move this avatar like I could in my own body, right? And with this body, I don't have to worry about all that stuff. What stuff? No, it's nothing. This is a good meme. I like it.
Right already.
I want to go back.
wait.
That was quick. Oh, so this is the virtual world. I see.
I see.
And this is my avatar. I get it now. What the heck? What did you do that for? Oh, so that hurt. Now that you mention it, I felt genuine pain just now. That's pretty impressive. You felt pain, that means our senses are connected.
Got a minute?
Our senses are connected? This place is so great. I come here all the time. It's way better than the real world. What are you talking about, you fraud?
Actually,
It's totally different from what you said. Plus, this avatar has disappointing graphics. The looks are nothing to write home about. Trust me, you look a billion times better now.
what was
What?
that?
By the
Anyway, what do you mean our senses are connected? I need an explanation. Oh, didn't I tell you? Wow, Kokichi, stop hitting Kibo, it's so messed up.
But
Means that this goes way beyond the realm of virtual reality. We are actually connected.
please stop.
You get it, so stop hitting me. No can do, even if they are advertised. I can never hit a person.
That's robophobic.
Even here, I can't escape your robophobia. How are our senses set up? When an avatar receives any sensory input, electrical signals are sent to your brain. Your brain then interprets those signals as if it experienced that sensory input for real. So even if we're not really being punched, the brain senses pain because of those signals.
Oh, I see.
This won't leave any bruises, you can hit all you want. That's a bully's twisted logic.
Weird.
Huh? Hey, why are bodies like this? This equals magic? Well, other things going on right now, but you don't have to worry, Ganta. How exactly are we supposed to find the secret outside world?
You know.
You don't even know where to start looking.
That's right.
First, we need to learn more about this world. Is there a map available? Yeah, I've got a map. First, I gotta give you a quick warning about this world.
What?
Warning? You need to be quicker on the draw with stuff like that.
Huh?
I'm pretty quick on the draw, but not too quick, because then you can't pull out in time.
Cut it
Shut up.
out.
Whatever the rules for this place could be. This is, great. Yeah, no map. Okay, I figured that. What is this? What is this phone? What does it connect to? All to everyone. Graphics here. They're old school games with better graphics than this thing. They were gonna go retro. They could have gone all the way and had it be all blocky. Information for our five senses here is sent to our real bodies. It seems like information for our real bodies isn't sent to our consciousness here. If that's the case, then it's fine, but... Top of the graphics are senses. Now there are even more warnings. But it's fraud. So this is virtual world. How even get here? Got to not feel and pick him up. We got here so fast.
That's.
Like Samugi said, you don't have to worry. I honestly thought it'd be more like an MMO. But if our senses are connected, that means it's just another reality. I never thought it'd be possible to link art. The world senses by avatars. I never thought the robot had consciousness to begin with.
How rude.
And I thought he would say that.
Hey,
We're able to this conversation. I want to find the secret outside world and head back to the real world already. So what do you have to tell us, Miyu?
Sure.
Not a big of a deal, but there's a special rule to this world. Objects here are unbreakable.
Huh?
Objects don't break.
You
In the
know.
virtual world, there are no rules that govern whether objects can break. So any object, no matter what it is, can never be broken. For example, if we stretch a rubber band far enough, it will eventually tear, you know. But here, the rubber band will just stop stretching at a certain point and just not tear at all. Same reason your avatars can't get injured. You'll still feel pain, though. See, I told you it's not a big deal. What are you talking about? It's really a big deal. You gotta tell us stuff like that before. Sorry. But it's the only special thing. In every other sense, the physics here are the same. Wait, that's right. There's a special thing about the avatars, too. There's still more? Spit it out already. I'm sorry. And that's what's special about the avatars. To make things fair, everyone's avatar in this world has the same average physical strength.
Which means...
I mean, there's no discernible difference in our physical abilities.
What did you say?
So in this virtual world, I'm just as strong as Ganta.
No
But
way.
Ganta weaker? That also because of Himiko's magic?
That not good.
No, if Ganta not strong, Ganta no can protect everyone. Not my fault. That's just how this world is. That was the only things different about this world, Miyu? Yeah, that's everything.
By the way.
By the way, how do we log out from this world? Oh yeah, that's right, I need to tell you that. If everyone log out, you need to use that phone over there. Pick it up and say your name. That's simple enough for you. Also, that phone is fixed and can't be removed from that room. Which means you have to use this room to log in and log out. Or if you log in, you always appear in this room. Okay, got it.
You get
Guys
it?
better not cheat by logging out alone. You have to find the secret of this outside world. Yeah, I got it. So where's this map?
Ah.
Map is posted on the outside. Well, outside this room, follow me. So, I'm gonna log out. Log out by picking up the phone and speaking your name. Let's portal so you can only log out from this spot. Okay. Let's go out. I like the music. Look, there's the map I prepared for you guys. So you'll know the virtual world like Smoogie knows the back of her neck. Huh? What about the back of my neck? How do you know that spot's sensitive? Okay, I see the back of your neck, huh?
Weirdo.
Why are you so interested in that? You're gross. Oh, okay, let's look at this. 2 mats pulls in here, 1 big and 1 small. Look at the ladder. This map has mansion written on it.
You know,
This is map to the mansion, which is the building we're in right now. There is the entrance hall. In that room with the phone is the salon. Dining hall, kitchen, and bathroom are also on the first floor. Well, 2nd floor, but I do see rooftop area. Rooftop, huh? I guess that gives us a good view. Let's go check it out later.
Okay.
Yeah, good idea. Or we do actually look at the big map as well. Let's take a map of the entire virtual world.
piece of shit!
Make sure you remember everything about this world. It's pretty expansive and it continues past the river. An ellipsis here? Showing that it continues?
Ah,
Yeah, I'll tell you what that sign means later. You'll understand once you actually go there. What do you mean by that?
Ah.
There's another building here.
sure.
A lot of stuff, huh? Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in there.
By the way,
I just noticed there are black lines drawn around the map. World map. Does that mean something? I don't even know. Of course it means something. Black line represents a wall.
huh?
Wall. So the ritual is actually surrounded by a huge wall.
It can't be.
Surrounded by a wall, we're trapped even in this world.
You know.
We're not trapped here. Beyond that wall is the end of the world, literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything is there.
Which
I see, so that wall is the end of the world. Oh wait, maybe you prep these maps yourself. Not Monokuma, right? That's right, I prep the maps. What about it? Oh, it's something I just wanted to know. But there's something off about Miu's response.
Hey,
Should be focusing on the more important issue right now. Yeah, what in the world is this secret of the outside world is hidden? If we aren't to find if we have no clue what we're looking for.
got a
Where do
minute?
you think you're going?
Hmm?
Let's go and investigate alone. There's a lot of interesting stuff I want to check out.
What?
Whatever I want.
No way.
Why do I need your permission, Kaito? I'm free to do whatever I want. I'm going no matter what you guys say. Well, it'll be hassle if someone can't watch over me. Can't watch?
Allow
God's not understand what's going on. God's not sure how helpful he can be. Gonta can watch Kokichi so we not do anything weird. So sweet, but I knew you'd say that. Even with that ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous. Make it a terrific bodyguard. Bodyguard. You by my side. And I'll be safe from any trap. Okay then, let's go.
Wait.
Wait, Kokichi.
It's okay.
It's okay, leave it to Gonta. Gonta, keep an eye on Kokichi. Save us all from Kokichi, Gonta.
Oh yeah.
He's playing this all along. He really knows how to manipulate people. Alright, let's go check out the rooftop.
Booyah!
Alright, follow me. Dang it. Alright. Okay, looks like you run with the same button. What is this? Yeah, was created by Monokuma. Did she say she made it? I don't know, man. What's in here? Oh, it's a bathroom. The avatars have to go to the bathroom. Actually, it's a good question. It's normal toilet paper. I don't see anything specific about it. Well, nothing breaks. It's toilet paper, not tear either. Avatars have these bathrooms, so simple and close. Okay. Funny. So this is the roof. Oh, it's snowing. No? Snow here. Dude, Kaito's fast. Oh, it's snow. Look, Maki, roll of snow. Look, snow. Are you a dog?
Seems
Is
like...
it cold here? Avatars can feel cold.
Sure.
Yep, isn't it great? Not like you feel cold, but you can even feel pain and pleasure too. In fact, you don't even need to use birth control here. Try to be quiet, please. I feel like the more you talk, the more I'll dislike you.
That's
I
right.
always start by exploring the rooftop.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do that. What is there to explore, really? Not to binoculars. Sounds like you've got a lot of experience with binoculars. Ah, you're such an obvious peeping Tom. I have a lot of experience with binoculars? What does that mean? You're pretty far with these mounted binoculars. I mean, duh, binoculars. If you look around with them, get a good look at everything. Is there like the benefit? Oh wait, okay. Binoculars can't see past here. That's where the line on the map was.
You know.
I told you it's not a line. And what is it? Why did the binoculars stop there? Rest of them are always coming and going, coming too soon. I'll explain it when you get there, so don't get pennies in a bind. What are you talking about? What could be over there? Storage room. Yeah, Maki roll is a good meme. Keepa. Doesn't seem as though there's anything interesting here. In any case. I don't see anything dangerous that could be used as a weapon. Besides, this is similar, right? We won't actually die, right? Perhaps because all the weapons were deleted. The shelves are empty. Only thing here is an empty box with some lattice. Hold up carpet off. Does look safe. Okay. Yeah. Looks like that's everything in here. Oh, did you manage to examine all the places that caught your eye?
Well,
Yes, but there weren't too many points of interest. That's really cold. I didn't think it'd be snowing. Nice, Miko. That means if you trip and hit your head, it won't hurt. Don't be rude. I'm not the type to trip that often. Way too cliche of a gag.
Jeez.
No animation. How ominous. Great job killing Game Simulator.
But you know,
We're not leaving any footprints in it. What's up with that?
That's true.
Try a program like that. It'd be easy to find the culprit from the footprints. It looks that way, but you don't need to worry about it. This is a simulation. There are no dangerous items here whatsoever. Let's go outside. We can cross the river and head to the chapel.
but you know.
How do we cross the river? Don't remember seeing any bridges. So stupid. You're approaching. Go over there, and so I can explain it to you idiots all at once. Okay. Hey, Bo, something wrong? I was looking at the wall. I started thinking about what you said. About how nothing exists beyond that wall. And I started thinking about the wall that surrounds the academy. Oh no, never mind. Forget what I just said.
well then.
We should get going. If we're late, Mia will chew us out with vulgar profanities. Well, yeah, she definitely will. This is a great meme. I like this part of the game. Hope you happy. Alright. Where exactly am I going? What is this?
No.
This is Secret Outside World? Auto coin, yay. Something shiny. 3 auto coins. Ball champ. Oh, I see everyone over there. What is this? Mariah Hills. How dare you call me stupid? How are we supposed to get across this solid bridge? Come on. Come with me. Hurry up. Still snow around us, but it's made so I'll never pile up on the road. It's a relief. I won't have to worry about getting lost now. Sure is flowing quite fast. You feel it might wash you away. They piled up outside. I don't be excited for all this snow. Maybe we'll make a snowman or something. I'll leave footprints in the snow. Feels weird. Like I'd become a ghost without feet. So like, no bridge after all. How are we supposed to cross the river now? So you know, my magic doesn't work in this world. Don't tell me. Do we have to swim? Fine, I won't tell you. Besides, you can't go on the river in the virtual world. Then should we use something as a boat?
Fucking moron!
He's not even trying to hide your stupidity. This current is too fast. The boat will get swept away easily. So we need a bridge then, right?
Listen up!
I told you, we already got a bridge. A wide river downstream that connects to this one. Next to it, there's a long signboard that says Mariah Hills. Apparently it was meant for the mansion, but we can use that as a makeshift bridge.
Well then.
So can you get that signboard? Yeah, but I have some Damascus to go get it. He just loves being bossed around. Luigi, go get the signboard. What, me?
Jeez.
Hey, we get the signboard.
Why?
Huh? Yeah, you're a total Damascus. Huh? Wait a minute. Do you all think that about me? Just to make it special, I don't want you to get it while you crawl like a dog. I'll think I'll walk normally, thank you. Dang. Alright, what's up? Luigi's getting totally bullied. Messed up. This is a signboard that says Mariah Hills.
All
Then
right.
grab this and head back to the others.
Piece of shit!
Thought I told you to crawl like a dog.
No.
Actually, thought I'd be on all fours. I request the time to lay the signboard across the river. Alright then.
Okay.
Sure.
See if it's perfectly. We have ourselves a bridge now.
Yeah?
Gonna walk over the shabby looking signboard. Signboard. Signboard is definitely going to break.
Fucking moron!
I told you objects don't break in this world. Oh, so even this crappy signboard can be a straight bridge in this world, huh?
Listen up!
This signboard is the only bridge we got. So don't mess up and let it get washed away. This signboard gets washed away by the river. We won't have a bridge anymore.
Stop it.
Alright, everybody. Sheesh, you're so annoying. Sheesh. Oh, there's a bridge. Gave up when I realized there was no way to cross the river. What were you doing? I was in the forest over there looking for the secret of the outside world. Fortunately, I couldn't find it. Well, wasn't expecting it to be that easy anyway. Right, Ganta? Yeah. Perfect. It's more convenient when we're all together anyway. What do you mean convenient? Nothing, or whatever. Let's just cross the river. We're have to get over here, guys. It's too late to head back now, okay? That was stressful, but the thing about objects not breaking was true.
You know.
What I've been saying.
Hey.
Are we beyond the wavy line drawn on the map? You'll find out if you keep going for it. Why don't you go check it out? This is discerning. I don't know what he said. Well. Wait, what now? Oh, okay.
Huh?
What was that?
What?
What was that? What just happened? For a second, I felt like I lost consciousness, everything went black, and now I'm here.
Nope.
It didn't happen to our bodies, but it happened to this world.
Huh?
What do you mean?
But
That is an accurate description, as if the world itself switched over. I think that this is kind of funny, actually. Oh, yeah. They're joking like how the screen goes black when you go into another area. Oh,
You're right.
could it be loading? Correct. Oh my gosh. You said the right word the first time.
That being said,
Anyway, 4 Eyes is right. You always just pass through the map loading point.
you know.
In some cases, if you go in a building, it'll take a moment for the inside to fully load. Oh, the outside world is that. Well, the outside is like that too, because Retro World is divided into 2 large maps. That wavy line represents where the 2 maps meet. Think of these 2 maps as if they're 2 different rooms. In the same way, you have to go through a door to move between 2 rooms. Move between the 2 maps, you have to pass through the map loading point. That way we can't see that point on the binoculars on the roof. Obviously, you can't see what's inside one room when you're standing inside the other. That's weird. Oh, a map loading point. Ah, how fun. So not only does your sight get cut off, but sound gets cut off too. Oh my gosh, this is actually really funny. You can't hear anything at all while you're inside the map loading point, so no sound goes through either. So the chapel's over here, right? Oh, I'm gonna go on ahead then.
Hey.
You're always going ahead. I don't trust you being off alone by yourself.
I told you.
Just because you pay attention to him that you're more likely to be tricked. Kibo, I have to say.
This is...
Through a map pulling point. Never imagined I'll experience anything like that. Okay, whatever. Anyway, what's happening now? Look, another... Oh, this is a secret outside world. 7 mono coins. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah. Black space. It's like Super Mario RPG, Gabba. Alright. This is a chapel, it's a mess, huh? Which is place going to be pretty hard. I checked out all important places in the virtual world. Just feel like it look for this secret of the outside world. Also, we're splitting up, huh? It's probably better. I wonder what the secret of the outside world could be. Monokuma did not give us much information about it either. We're going to be able to find it if we don't know what it is. No point in asking whether we'll find it or not, we just gotta do it. Yeah, that's right. Keep an eye out for anything suspicious and it's bound to turn up. Sounds like we have a difficult task ahead of us. I guess we just have to see it through. Okay, before we split up, I want to ask you something new. Wait, secret conversation? What are you two whispering about? Huh, interesting. I have a pot belly. I definitely don't have a pot belly. You're not denying that first part?
Well...
Who's going to decide how we split up?
Leave it to me.
Leave it all to me. I'll figure out how everyone should split up in a flash. Oh no, hold up, I'll decide that. I know this world better than any of you, so I'll decide.
I see.
Sure. Kaito, I want you to search the rooftop of the mansion.
What?
Oh. Why do I gotta go to the rooftop? It's freaking cold out there. Yeah, there's no way the faint-hearted Kaido can search in the cold. Alright, bring it on. All I gotta do is search the rooftop, right? Kaido and Gokishi really don't seem to get along. Keisha, you're in charge of the salon.
Okay.
Okay, got it. We need about 3 more people to search the mansion. Doesn't matter who. Plan became pretty sloppy all of a sudden.
Oh, I see.
And God, just come with me. We can search the mansion surroundings, so there's no one else here who wants to deal with the cult. Okay, Ganta, come with you.
Yeah.
True gentlemen must always volunteer to do their work. They're just going to use Ganta again. I've decided. I'm going that way too. I have to make sure you're not abusing poor Ganta. Still need more one more for mansion duty. Sweet, you come with us. Ah, okay. Maki was set, because she's all by herself now. Even if I asked her, I suspect she would just ask me if I wanted to die again. I should keep quiet for now. Alright, everyone else, stick with me here in the chapel and look for the secret.
I understand.
But Miko, Maki, Miu, and myself understood. Go back to the mansion, we gotta find the secret of the outside world.
Maki roll.
Do a good job, Maki Roll.
Hey, so
Hey, it's Maki Roll, Matt. Suichi, did you do something? I don't know. He's actually mad. Okay. There's messy in here. Mountain of books and posters will look like Christmas decorations. It's meant to be hide the secret outside world. That's only Monokuma would do. I'm already tired. Suichi, if you want to help, don't hold back, okay?
No.
I was taking a look around. I'll go investigate the mansion. It's the same dialogue.
Leave it to me.
Yeah. Ball. What is this? Eddie probably would have played the organ well too. Apple thump. Okay, let's get out of here. Everyone across the bridge? Okay, then let's head to the mansion together. Oh, it's my hand slipped. What the heck? What are you doing? I just came here to see you guys off and my hand accidentally slipped.
don't screw
That was obviously on purpose. It wasn't on purpose at all, it was an accident. Keep talking like that. You want to spend the rest of your life surrounded by... Oh my gosh. It's not even an insult, I'm famous for attracting other people. What are they fighting about? I've met a lot of people up till now, I've never met someone so messed up.
Shit!
Seriously, that girl is so much trouble.
Sorry.
Alright, there's one person here.
But
What are the people in the chapel going to do, now that they have no way to get across? Right, you can only log out from the salon in the mansion. Maybe you can fix it later. Let's just go to the mansion already. Yeah, are they freaking stuck here? Jeez.
right.
Oh, definitely. First, we gotta find the secret outside world. Secret outside world. I can't imagine what it could be. All you can do is hope that it means a way out. Oh. Hey, dude, what sucks is Kibo's over there. Hopefully Kibo can get out. That's really the character I'm worried about. Okay. Kanta and Kaido are going to check the mazes surrounding the rooftop and go to the salon. So can the plain bear, Smoogie, and Suichi go plainly search the dining hall and kitchen? Sorry, Suichi, it's my fault. You got plain parrot with me. Everybody knows the plain parrot is just plain dangerous.
Okay.
I don't know about that. Kanta can go now. Surprisingly cold out there, so be careful. Should come back here to warm up.
It's okay.
Thank you, but Kanta okay. Kanta not smart enough to get sick.
Come on, man.
Someone who isn't smart would want to save everyone. They don't want to think of themselves. But thank you.
Hey!
Here, let's stop the fun chit chat and go back to looking for the secret of the outside world. You don't know what's waiting for us, so we gotta be very careful, okay? Alright, we'll start searching too. I'm gonna hurry and find the secret outside world so we can go back. I want to go back to my real body. Avatars aren't that bad, you know? Oh, these avatars. Just kidding, it's just a joke. I'm just joking. I'm gonna go up, check out the rooftop. You guys better not slack off.
Gonta.
I'll have to go now too. We should go too.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go. Okay. Alright, look at this, right? Yeah. I'll check the dining room. Can you please check the kitchen, Suichi?
Leave it to me.
Alright, the kitchen is over here. Glasses look pretty expensive. This is in the secret of the outside world. Huh? There's something there that caught your eye. I'll check the dining room, but
Sorry.
that was something. I'll investigate the kitchen now.
What is this?
No.
Very size wide Monokuma paralysis. I'm not sure why I didn't read that dialogue, Kiba.
What's wrong?
Check the dining room.
Sorry.
Okay, yeah. Nothing new. Oh, she's going to check. Okay, I'm going here. Well, I know we're supposed to be searching the secret outside world, but what is it? An object? Something else entirely?
Well,
I suppose there's search everywhere. Look for anything suspicious. Search every nook and cranny in the kitchen, but if they're worried about it and find anything suspicious. Perhaps I missed something. I'll look one more time. That was a waste of time. I found nothing. It's been a while, but I can't find anything. I haven't found anything, even after all this. It can't be in the kitchen. What should I do now? Search somewhere else? After search goes, Suichi.
no.
I didn't find anything. How about you? Damn, I checked every corner, but I didn't find a thing. Finding more is even something actually hidden here. Was Monokuma just lying? The way Monokuma was talking earlier was suspicious. Of course I have. Huh. Kichi was steering that conversation. How would he do that? By the way, there's something that's been bothering me.
That's
Something bothering you? It's just been my imagination, but there's a small window in the dining room. Maybe 10 minutes ago I looked through it. I thought I saw Miu. I saw Miu, but she should be in the chapel.
Yeah.
And the bridge fell, so she shouldn't be able to get over here, right? That's what I thought was my imagination, but I figured I should say something. Whoa. The heck? Ah? What was that sound?
no.
Something was struck very hard. Came from outside, but Smoogie, let's go look.
What was
Yeah.
that?
The heck?
What?
What was that? Nothing in the entrance hall. Something outside, perhaps?
Could it be?
Maybe the sound was something flying off the roof. The person on the roof is.
What should we
Now let's
do?
go outside and check.
Oh no.
What? Kibo. What? That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close.
Why?
But Kibo should be in the chapel. Why? Anyway, let's go outside. It'll be faster to see it for ourselves,
Okay.
right?
Oh,
Oh, Suichi and Smoogie.
Gonta.
Gonta, did you see Kibo around here anywhere?
no.
No, Gonta not see him. You didn't, but I heard his voice close by. Something fall off the roof. Heard that loud noise, right? Got to hear noise, but got to not say anything. What could that mean? Thought I heard the sound in Kibo's voice close by. Got didn't see anything? What about Kaito? Should have heard that from the roof. You would have run over here right away. What's going on? Hey, Shuichi, what does all this mean? Those strange occurrences. Alright, my talent is solving mysteries, so that's what I'm going to do.
Alright.
Let me figure out why Kibo screamed. That's the chapel. Something might have happened there. Hey, right. Wait, can we go to the chapel? Even possible?
Shuichi!
Perfect timing. Is there anything over there that can serve as a bridge? Kibo's over there? What was that shouting I heard earlier?
Well,
Hey, we should hurry up and find something else to replace the bridge with.
Right.
They might be able to make it in time. Make it in time? What do you mean? What happened? Why are you guys making such a scene?
Kokichi!
I didn't see anyone in the dining room, so I went to look for you guys. Looks like everyone is trouble now that Miyu dropped the bridge. There's no time for laughter. We need to find a replacement bridge. Oh, the bridge is over here, you know. What? Come on over here.
Alright.
Anyway, let's go. What the heck is happening right now, man? Kiji told us, so now I'm worried. Let's wait, just wait and see what happens. Oh, it's right there. See, the signboard stuck on that boulder. It's the same one Mew dropped, right?
Oh yeah.
Right. That's what's all the way over here.
Allow Gonta.
Give it to Gonta. Gonta just need to carry signboard. That's dealt with. Let's head back to see where everyone else is. Are they back yet?
hey.
Oh, they're here. Gonta just need to board over river. The board is so thin. Will it be okay? What if board breaks? It may be thin, but it's made of 30 wood. So can you hurry up and put the bridge down? I mean, she did say nothing would break, so.
What happened?
What's wrong? What happened over there?
Well,
I'll explain later. We need to log out right now. Log out. Oh, where's Miyu? Something happened to her. What do you mean? We're not sure, but Avatar isn't moving. Maybe something happened in the real world that's preventing her from moving it. This looks real bad, guys. Okay, let's head to this line log out ASAP. Oh no, she's not moving? That's not good.
hey,
Where's Kaito?
Well, that's...
I don't know. I ran here as fast as I could and checked the roof.
what?
Didn't even bother going to the roof to get him. You're cooler than I thought. Huh? Wait.
Shuichi!
Uchi, let's hurry. Wait. Can I go? That's all I got out of the way. Okay. The game's forcing me to go back. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's happening, Diamond. Oh. Aki, did you check the rooftop? Wasn't there.
Huh?
Wasn't there.
I
And what the heck happened to Kaido? And was there on the roof? I tried calling for him, there's no answer. Where'd he go?
What's the
Probably logged out first by himself, but don't worry, he's stupid enough to get himself killed. But I don't know he won't really die. I know he won't really die, that's what she said. Well, I suppose that's true, I don't have to worry about him. I have to hurry and log out. I have to check on Miyu.
Shuichi!
Hold on, Shuichi, we can only log out one person at a time. Got to have next turn. Forgot to just say name and phone and someone come get him. Who cares, just do it already.
Gonta.
Go to Gokuhara. He disappeared, so that's what logging out looks like. The avatars disappear when we log out. Mew's avatar is still here and unmoving, right? What does that mean? Anyway, let's hurry and go back. Mugi Shirogane.
Right?
Luigi, you can log out before me. I'm sure your detective's intuition is kicking in, right? So go ahead. Why is Koichi staying behind? That's suspicious.
See?
Don't be shy, go ahead. As you went first? I was kidding. No, seriously, go ahead.
Shuichi!
We're alone, I'm going to tell you something. What is it? You're really useful. Huh?
Hey!
How about you stop hanging out with dumb old Kaito and be my friend instead? I think it'd be useful to you, you know? I can help you save everyone. And you want to save everyone, right? No, I don't want to be friends with you.
I'm...
Yeah, yes. Let's get out of here. Kokichi is so creepy. Oh, I got rejected, but I don't give up that easily. When I find someone I like, I do anything to get them to notice me, even strangle them. Yeah. This guy's totally crazy.
Ah,
I opened my eyes, I can only see only black. I was logged out. One of my head was blocking my vision. I realized that I quickly reached out to grab the helmet and pull it off. I did that, and nauseating sight was waiting for me. You know, I kind of figured that was going to happen, but I didn't want to. I didn't want to, like, I don't know. I didn't want to say anything. Bible thought. Dang, man. Mia was pretty lewd, but I didn't want her to die. Sheesh. Use cold, dead body. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. 10 sad faces. No, I didn't, Valo. Oh my gosh. She did say some funny stuff sometimes. I will thought. Oh man. Daybreak. The sun had risen while we were inside the virtual world. The body has been discovered. Everyone, please report to the computer room. Wait, you're already here. Wow, I get to bring you the body discovery announcement live. Doing it live is great. Yeah, where is Kaito? Huh. Good question, actually, Diamond. Hey, have you always had such a potty mouth? I was holding back because we already had one vulgar cast member. Now it's my time to shine. Thankfully, I'm adorable, so I can get away with saying all kinds of crude stuff. Wow. Is Monokuma going to replace Miyu? Dang. What a vulgar last word. What's wrong, Monotaro? You're just staring blankly at the body. Staring at the body. Mommy. Barely heard the announcement. As we stared at Miyu, dumbfounded. Just stared at Miyu's corpse. Terrible. Why did it end up like this?
Why?
You. Why? What's going on? Why was Miyu killed? God did not understand either. Miyu liked this when Gonto wake up. Hey, what's going on? Why did this happen? Oh, it's obvious a murder happened. Murder?
weird.
What do you mean? Did something happen while Gonto asleep?
No.
We weren't asleep, and that wasn't a dream. We were in the virtual world.
Hey,
Hey, where's Kaito?
Ah,
That's right, Kaito. Almost as if on cue. Hear footsteps running fast down the hallway, the sound growing louder until the door burst open. Hey, what's this all about? What was that body discovery announcement? What? You? What's going on here? Wait. Why was he not here? That's actually really weird. You too late? Okay. All the others finished gasping in terror already.
By the way,
Anyway, where were you this whole time, Kaido? What were you doing? I was just taking a nap. Taking a nap. You were sleeping? Kanto was sleeping too. I had a strange dream. Kanto did not understand anything. As I said, that was the virtual world. You logged out by yourself and then took a nap without our permission?
you know.
I suddenly got logged out before I realized that I was back here. You were logged out involuntarily?
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was okay to log back in, so I went back to my room and slept. Wait, so he just got logged out? Like, he didn't even do it himself? That's weird. When that body discovery announcement hooked me up, rushed over here. Hey Kaito, if you're gonna lie, you might as well do it better. You think you can make the killing game more exciting with a crappy lie like that?
Hold on.
Not a lie, I really was sleeping.
Hey,
Hold on a minute. We can discuss whether or not it's a lie later. What we need to do right now is begin the investigation. We need to discover who killed Miyu. You seem ready? Well, of course you are. One of your dear friends was killed, so it's finally time for you to shine. Explain it however you like, Kokishi. Fact is, if you don't find out who the culprit is, we'll all be executed.
no.
I don't let that happen. I'll find the culprit so we can all survive. Even if the culprit is Kaito?
Don't screw
Oh,
around.
what? Oh man. Dang. No, please save your arguments for the class trial in the meantime. With this, you can even... Oh, well, yeah. Monokuma is being the new Miyu. Said his name into the phone? Maybe. best. Sure, you guys will make this tournament very entertaining.
Daddy!
Daddy seems to be really enjoying that dirty work.
Mommy! Yeah.
Okay, everyone. Let's do this. I'll find the culprit this time no matter what.
Hey!
Am I skipping text? I don't think I am. Wait, am I? Whatever. What are you being so cheery about?
What?
Oh, what he's sad about? Guys hated her not as much as they hate me, but still. Oh, the oh, okay, you're joking. Well, that's not the issue, of course. I thought she was loud and annoying, but never wanted her to die. Wanted us all to escape together. See, exactly. I didn't actually want her to die. Sheesh.
Yes.
He was certainly brash and spirited. Wasn't a bad person.
Listen closely.
Believe me. I had her perform maintenance on my body, so I know very well. You know, to be honest, I'm kind of surprised the robot has lasted this long. Actually, really surprised the robot has lasted this long. I want to cry, but I can't. I should have had Mew install a crying function.
Oh.
When your tears cause you to short circuit?
No.
Not at all. My body's completely waterproof. This isn't the time for that. Ganta no can forgive this. Ganta never forgive this. Never forgive culprit either.
Idiot!
Ganta never forgives self. Ganta swear to protect everyone. But Ganta failed to protect Mew. Ganta no could protect anyone again. Ganta is failure as gentleman. I'm so tired of this awful feeling. I have to do something. I can't let this.
Shuichi!
But you don't carry the burden on by yourself.
Listen
You're my
up.
sidekick, don't forget.
Yeah.
We're gonna do it together. If we work together, we can solve this. No way, Jose.
What?
What?
Well, yeah.
Shuichi's the most valuable person in class trial, you know. Why would we let such an important person work together with a suspect like you? Suspect? You're saying that if I was a corporate, Shuichi what? Hide the truth to protect me?
Don't screw around!
Don't underestimate Shuichi. Even if I was the culprit. The type of guy that see things through. Remember Kaede's class trial?
Shut up!
He saw us through that, didn't he? I believe it's Shuichi. Kaito.
Okay.
You love to believe, don't you, Kaito?
You really.
That belief can turn against you, especially in this killing game, you know. I've got no idea what you're talking about. I don't get it at all. Alright, if we get all worked up over it, and me and Shuichi won't team up. But
Don't
don't
worry.
worry, it's just for now. You're gonna say all that. I can't stay quiet.
I believe
That
in
said,
you.
try to get through this on your own. Claim your suspicion with your own power. If you can be cleared. I mean, I guess it is possible that Kaito, like, went out of the world and then, like, killed Mew. But, I don't know, man. Just don't think Kaito would do that. Don't like this at all. It feels like another one of Kokichi's tricks. Of course, this is Kaito we're talking about. Nothing I say could change his mind. Regardless, there's only one thing I can do. I can't be afraid. I can't get lost now. In order to protect everyone, I have to do something. I have to do something. Alright. First, I should take the Monokuma file. Victim is the ultimate inventor, Miuraruma. I was discovered in the computer room on the 4th floor. Approximate time of death is 6:30 a.m. There are no external wounds on the body. Really? That's weird. No external wounds and she's just dead? That's weird. Killed around 6:30 in the morning. Time of death happened 30 minutes before now, while we're still in the virtual world. Kokichi, what do you want? You don't have to be so wary of me. It's like I'm gonna get in your way, Shuichi. Just I hate lies so much that I tend to suspect others a lot. Kaito said he wanted to team up with you for this case, but I can't trust those words.
So that means.
That's why I'm keeping an eye out, just in case he tries to bother you. Keeping an eye out?
It's true.
Don't take it the wrong way, though. I'm not trying to replace Kaito as your partner, okay? I'll help you as much as I can. So where are you going to investigate now? Please don't make me team up with this guy. He's so creepy. What is he up to? Why is he following me? His hands are clasped around her neck as if she was gasping for air. Her eyes are wide open in panic. She must have suffered quite a bit. That's one grody face. Mew must have suffered a lot. Vulgar death. Screw you, Kokichi.
Hey,
Stop, Koichi. Even if you're joking, that's too far.
it's nothing.
You're right. You should never speak ill of the dead, no matter how much you hated them.
Right?
I suppose I'll never get Kokichi to change.
But-
What's Mew's cause of death? It doesn't say in the Monokuma file. AI? I wanted to let you guys know just in case it turns out to be a clue.
By the way,
Oh yeah, of course Velo thinks he's the best character. First one to log out and find Mew's body. He was still wearing the helmet, and her body was contorting into his awful position. You logged out after Maki logged out after I did, and she helped me take Mew's helmet off. And then she was gone. Is that a confession? How's that a confession? Anyway, question is cause of death. What caused her to suffer like this? Visor. This is the device we wear on our heads to enter the virtual world. Some helmets still have their cords plugged in, others have them removed. I'm positive that they're unplugged after logging out to the cords. Supposed to plug the two cords from the computer into our helmet. The red for consciousness, the blue for memory. We got those mixed up. Yeah, she said everything would become all glitchy. Yeah. Glitch. Device instructions.
hey,
Are you alright?
you're so
Are you still depressed about Mew? Oh, don't be such a Debbie Downer.
By the way,
I want to know what you think. Rare, I know. Who do you think is the culprit? Ganta not know. Murder already happened when Ganta wake up. Why this happened? Why Mew killed? Ganta not understand. Ganta not understand anything. But Ganta frustrated is that Ganta no could protect Mew. He's all over the place right now. Oh man, he can't think at all when he's like this.
it's true.
Ganta doesn't seem to be lying. I'm pretty sure he's telling us the truth. It's a big dumb like Ganta doesn't have the brains to lie in the first place.
Hey.
We'll talk about him like that.
I'm disappointed.
At this point, you Ganta. When I first met you, I thought you'd be more useful.
Sorry.
Sorry. Ganta's so sorry.
Idiot.
Ganta's sorry. He could no protect you. Baby rage. I agree.
Hey,
Feel that bad about it. Stop blaming yourself. Help us find the culprit instead. It's the culprit's fault anyway, so pull yourself together and help us, okay? Okay, Ganta understand.
To do his best.
Ganta definitely do his best this time.
yeah.
Yep, now that's the spirit. Now Kokichi's encouraging him. They don't know what Kokichi is thinking. Never thought Mew would be killed. When I saw her avatar there not moving, I thought maybe, but
You're right.
that's right. You saw that Mew's avatar in the virtual world that stopped moving. Me, Kibo, and Maki all found her avatar.
Hey,
Can you tell me more about that? Any details? We were looking for the secret outside world of the chapel.
hey.
Mew was too right.
No.
No, Mew volunteered to look around the outside of the chapel, so she wasn't with us. You volunteered to look around outside. We searched, we couldn't find anything. And right when we were starting to get tired, all of a sudden we heard a really loud sound outside. That must be a sound I heard as well. Something must have hit the wall of the chapel really hard. We felt it all the way from outside. Something hitting the chapel wall. We all rushed outside inside of the chapel when we found Mew's avatar. That's when you want to log out to check Mew's real body, correct?
But,
We went to the river. The bridge was gone for some reason.
jeez.
Mew's the one that got rid of the bridge in the first place. And while we were standing around wondering what to do, you guys showed up.
Thank you.
I see. Thank you.
Oh.
That testimony sounded important, especially about how they couldn't cross the river. Because
Because
they weren't able to cross it, and no one could have gone between the mansion and the chapel. This helps us narrow down the people who could have come in contact with Mew. Who could have come in contact with Mew at the chapel. What kind of reactions voice actors have? yeah. They probably like read some of their stuff and they're like, what the heck is this? I really had to say this? And they're like, yes, you had to say this.
That's right.
Which I gotta explain so you don't misunderstand. Explain what? Talking about how you logged out by yourself, right? Okay, let's hear it then.
What?
Why are you?
Yeah.
Go for your lie, of course. Exposing lies is the real pleasure of this game after all.
Don't screw around.
What?
Hey.
I told you, Norman, talk to me, okay?
I mean,
About the whole logging out thing, I don't really get it myself. When I was looking for the secret outside world on the rooftop, a circle lit up under me. Aw. I was suddenly sucked in, and before I knew it, I was logged out. Same thing happened when I used the phone to log out. How'd that happen on the roof? It happened after you logged out. Everyone else is still logged in, but I didn't know if it was okay for me to log back in. So I just went back to my room and slept. Since it was dawn, I was pretty tired. And the body discovery announcement woke you? Yeah, that's right. I heard it in a rush back here.
Hey.
Remember what condition Mew's body was in when you logged out?
My bad.
I didn't pay attention to that, so I don't know. You didn't notice anything wrong? Like whether she was dead or not? Like I said, I don't know. Okay, sorry. But I just need to object to the contradiction in that testimony, right?
Don't screw
Say I'm not lying. Tell him, Shuichi.
Shuichi!
Oh, Shuichi, in order to find the truth, you can't be biased. Why am I teaming up with Tokichi? It triggers me so much. Yeah, that is the best part of that part of DR2, Kipo. Maki was working on the computer hand, moving the mouse around rapidly. You know how to work that computer, Monkey?
Nope.
No, not really. I've never used this program before either. Imagine that would be difficult. Understand unless you're an expert.
Well,
I did find the text file regarding this program. As info about the program's basic features. Other than that, there's not much. That's what it say. If you don't want to tell me, at least tell it to Shuichi. Or into this text file. The only game simulator uses a certain program as a base. It's called Neo World Program. Neo World Program? Never heard of it.
well,
In this killing game simulator, objects can't break. Your body's 5 senses are connected to your avatar, and your avatar cannot be harmed. But any damage inflicted on your avatar will be transferred to your body in the real world. That matches what Mew told us.
that's true.
If your avatar receives fatal damage, your real body will die from shock. Shock? First time we're hearing about this. If someone receives a fatal injury in the virtual world and they die in the real world. You know, I was kind of wondering that myself. They didn't really answer that like while we're in the virtual world, actually. For instance, it's like whenever someone enters a virtual world in fiction, I always wonder, like, if you die in that world, will you die in IRL? That's like always the first thing I wonder. Your 5 senses are connected, so it makes sense you feel the same amount of pain.
Right?
It wouldn't be too surprising if you die from the fatal injury. The more important question is, why did Mew keep such an important detail a secret? That is strange. I have no idea why she wouldn't mention such an important detail. Did she hide that from us on purpose?
Well,
It did seem like she was hiding something. That's all it says about the virtual world's basic features. The rest of the virtual world is the same as the real world, including the laws of physics. Warps and special transportation like mounts do not exist.
I see.
So you can only move around using your avatar. You should have added warps and mounts to the virtual world. That's all it says in this text file. Thank you, Maki. That was very helpful. Okay. But is the info in the text file correct?
what are you
do you
talking
mean?
about?
I'm not doubting you or anything, Maki, but I'm just saying that file could have been rewritten. It's possible someone rewrote the original info with false info, you know?
But
Determine that, you would need extensive knowledge of computers.
It's my time to shine.
Looks like a job for me. What? Huh?
Stop
Don't
it.
get in our way. I won't get in the way. In fact, I wanted you to help me with the investigation. Help with the investigation? Anatara, what are you saying?
Hey,
Come on, please. Won't you help me with the investigation? Ever since I forgot I'm bad with computers. I'm good with computers now.
What are you talking
That logic doesn't make any sense. You can't, Monotaro. We're not allowed to help the participants as mascots. We gotta stick to that rule.
I don't care.
I don't give a fart about the rules. I want to help everyone. I want to avenge my dead mommy. Your mommy? You mean Mew? No, Monotaro, you've forgotten it again. You've forgotten that she's not our mother. You've forgotten about the important person you need to protect. Shut up, you pig. I'm busy avenging mommy's death. How sad. Well, it's like this is goodbye. I love you, but there's someone I need to protect. Goodbye.
So long. Farewell.
The heck? Alrighty then, let's do this. Do what?
So
I
what?
don't carry the weight. If you want to help, then that's fine. Or I suppose, but
Thanks.
thanks. I'll do my best for mommy's sake.
no.
Wait, perhaps we should. He's doing his best for his dead mommy. I'm so touched. Alright, fine. I'll leave it to you then. Suppose I have no choice.
All right.
Alright, I'll start analyzing the pier right away. Well. Dude, he's going ham.
This stinky little computer is no match for my hands.
Yeah. His hands are going at such an intense speed that the friction is creating fire.
Jeez.
All right.
Already analyzed a few things. Already?
Okay.
Text file is consistent with the original program. It doesn't look like it was altered.
Yay.
Also, I found this too.
Is this?
Slight information of when everyone logged in and out.
Okay.
No sign this was altered either. It's definitely accurate information.
Hey,
Could you show it to me? But it does have everyone's login and log out times recorded.
Well...
Aside from you, everyone has logged in and out at once.
You're right.
It will appear that no one secretly logged out and then logged back in. And my main concern becomes Kaito. He logged out ahead of us. No, it couldn't be him. Huh. Yeah. Kaito is definitely still the most suspicious person, unfortunately. I will think. Also, there's something else I noticed while I was analyzing the program. Looks like some parts of the program were rewritten. Okay, that's important.
Huh?
The program's been rewritten. Obviously, Miu was the only person capable of doing that. Which files did she rewrite and what did she change? I'll analyze that, of course, but it's going to take a little time.
Yeah.
As long as it's done by a class trial, Shuichi will be able to avenge Miu. He's just saying whatever he pleases.
Alright!
I'll keep on analyzing the crap out of this program. Yeah, they didn't actually say the cause of death, Easter. We went into like a virtual world, and it was like a funny art style. But yeah, I don't really know how he actually died. So reliable.
That's true.
Yeah, way more than you. Yeah, it looks like Monotaro is becoming good for some reason. I've been wondering, what's the secret to the outside world that we're searching for anyway? That's true, we got sidetracked by Miu's murder case. Never discovered what that secret actually was. Couldn't find anything in the chapel, and you found nothing at the mansion, right? No, okay. Tsumugi and I didn't find anything.
My bad.
I didn't find anything either. It's probably the same with Kaito and Gonta too, right?
Right?
And knowing them, they had found something, they would have told us right away.
Yeah.
Yes, they would have, unlike you.
Whoa.
Wow. Shuichi, did you hear that? The robot's being sassy with me.
So
You know,
mean.
robots don't need warm blood to function, so they become cold like this. That's why he's more concerned about the secret of the outside world than poor Miu. He told us he couldn't cry even if he wanted to. He went so far to stage his dramatic reaction.
That's wrong.
That's not true. I'm hoping we can discover the truth too. Pretty advanced robot. You can be sassy and make excuses. Dang. Ended up like this after all. I had a bad feeling ever since I thought I saw Miu from the dining room window. You thought you saw Miu? Yeah, I told Shuichi about it. Oh, hey, this is what the virtual world looked like. In case you're wondering, Deezer. So there you go. Oh, so you saw Miu then? Oh, I must have been mistaken. So she should have been by the chapel. Only saying you're mistaken, so you don't have to feel as guilty.
What?
Oh. If you had been positive it was Miu, then you could have done something sooner. You could have prevented her death, you know. That's just speculation with Kichi. You can't judge it in hindsight.
My bad.
Oh, we went a little off topic there. Anyway, I wanted to ask you something. What did you do after you thought you saw Miu? I was mistaken, but it really bothered me so. About 10 minutes later I told Shuichi, and while we were talking about it... Oh, that's when the sound happened. Yeah. Heard a lot of noise and rushed out into the entrance hall. Oh yeah, Kibo. Kibo's voice, huh? Wasn't he at the chapel? He was, but Tsumugi and I are positive it was his voice. Heard Kibo from the entrance hall, when he should have been at the chapel. That weird, because you shouldn't be able to hear anything between the chapel and mansion. Even Miu said that. Anything all wire inside the map loading point. Yeah. He did say that.
I see.
Right, the sound shouldn't reach through the map loading point. Huh. That is actually really weird. How do we hear Kibo's voice? How are we able to hear Kibo at the mansion if he was at the chapel? Maybe someone's lying.
What?
Lying? By the way, Kokichi, do you hear the loud noise or Kibo's voice at all? I'm not sure. I must have not noticed because I was too busy searching. You're lying to his face. Kaito. Do you keep interrupting me when I talk? Do you like me or something?
Don't screw around.
Well, like you. I was interested in Shuichi's conversation. My conversation. Heard Kibo's voice when it Would have been impossible. You tell me more about that? What I said before was pretty much everything. After that, we head back to the chapel to see what happened. We saw Gonto after we left the mansion, and the three of us went to the river together. That's when we met up with Kokichi.
Yeah.
Then we used the signboard that I found on the bridge. What about it though? Do you notice anything? I suppose not.
But
I see you're working hard. Looks like you're starting to take this game seriously, Kaito. Same, Kaito, same. Okay, what else is here? I looked at this right. The cords. You're supposed to plug the two cords so they can appear into our helmets. Very for consciousness, but for memory, yeah. Glitching might occur. Mia told us. What time of death indicated in the Monokuma file. Mia was killed while we were still in the virtual world. I can't resist smacking that stuff. I'm assuming I can't smack the shit I'm using, right? Yeah. Can't. What else can I investigate? Can I talk to you? Hey there, I know you're busy with the computer, but want to go over what we learned from investigating the program?
Okay.
Want to use this computer? Go right ahead. Alright, first, my program was listening to that text file. Right to the file. The only game similar was based on the Neo World program, and similar objects can't break. Since they're connected to your avatar cannot be harmed. Damage inflicted to your avatar will be transferred to real body.
Okay.
That's what Mew told us. Yeah. No worries, failures to virtual are fatal to real body as well. We're calling Mew ever telling us this. She won't forget. Yeah, okay. This is information we already know. Yeah. Yeah. Have I actually talked to Kokichi? Yeah, I haven't. Pretty sure I have. Can you believe Montero's on a side now? All for his recently deceased mommy. I'm so touched I can't stop crying. Monaco loved her so much. Never forgive the culprit who killed Mew. What is this? Small bottle. Oh, something on the seat. Small bottle. Those I've seen this before.
Oh?
This is yours, right, Suichi?
Huh?
Fine. I guess it's not yours, but it's from your lab. That's right. This was in the Ultimate Detective's lab.
Right?
Yeah, it's that poison. Do you know about this, Kokichi? Of course, because I already checked it. We aren't a killing game, you know. There's poison and trace repair it. Of course, I investigate them ASAP.
That's...
That? Oh. It's not so I can use them. I check in case someone else uses them. Is that really true?
By the way.
By the way, did you see the label on the back of this bottle?
Huh?
Label. Yeah, honestly, yeah, I am also surprised that Tsumugi made it this far, honestly. Like, Tsumugi and Kibo, I could have swore those characters were going to die earlier or something, I don't know. According to warnings here, this poison is pretty lethal. Comes neutralized once it's mixed, but it has to be taken directly. When it's taken directly, the victim will immediately die, even if they only sip a bit. This means if you get the victim's mouth open, you kill them instantly. I can't imagine a better method of killing someone who's involved in.
By the
way, I should tell you what symptoms this poison causes. It causes a small blood vessel under the conjunctiva to explode, which makes the whites in your eyes turn blood red. Bloodshot eyes, that's important information. Oh, that's everything about this poison. Am I doing a good job? Maybe it's time you acknowledge me as your partner.
No.
I thought I remember you saying that you didn't want me to be my partner. Did I? Well, sometimes I'll lie without thinking about it. Seriously. Anyway. Who brought this poison? Do you think the culprit did it? Who brought the poison? I can't be certain yet. But I do know that the poison was left on that person's chair. Whose chair? Whose chair was it? No, don't say that person. Whose chair was it? I didn't really see. Whatever. I suppose I investigate everything that I can here.
Hey!
No investigating the crime scene? Oh, do you know who the culprit is yet?
No.
I know, this might not actually be the crime scene. As injuries in the virtual world could be fatal in the real world. I mean, there's a possibility that she was killed in the virtual world. It's the next area to investigate what should be.
Oh, I see.
The virtual world, we should go there again. Huh?
See?
I just read your mind, didn't I? I did, right?
Got it.
If that's the case, I'm coming too.
Oh?
Oh great, he's coming. You must really like me, huh? Say whatever you want. I have time to waste on you.
Yeah.
Go back to the virtual world, we might find some new clues. With those, I might be able to clear my name. May I join you as well? Also think we should investigate the virtual world again.
All
Why don't we all
right.
go?
Ah,
Oh, so I get to be the Avatar again?
what?
I actually like the Avatar after all.
Well,
I'm going to stay here. He's still in the middle of analyzing the program. Got to search his place some more. This is no time to be sleeping. That's not what we're... Well, that's fine. And I'll stay here too.
Huh?
What? Surprised? Are you going to get lonely without your partner?
My bad.
I'm busy too, you know. I have to watch Maki in case he tries to do anything deceitful.
huh?
Deceitful?
See?
Oh, you and Kaido are pretty close. You might do something deceitful for him, right?
Hey.
I think Ganto's here with me. Your glare is too scary to handle alone. Ganto risks his life to protect me from a murderer. Huh? Hey, if you keep saying messed up crap like that,
Oh, right already.
fine. Just ignore him and hurry into the virtual world.
Okay.
Kaito. Just focus on solving the case for now. Fine.
Hey,
I
good.
don't like violence. The ultimate supreme leader will rather sneak around.
So that means...
So anyway, I'll leave the virtual world to you, Shuichi.
Yeah.
I'm not exaggerating when I say this class trial can only be solved by you, okay? Your talent can save the useless people here. You know? Wait, whoa, useless people, that's messed up.
What?
They're calling useless.
I told you.
Enough already. Kaito, let's go. Kaito, Kibo, Miko, Smugi, and I prepared to enter the virtual world. Picked up our helmets once again, sitting in the same seats as before.
So the red cord goes in the right side and the blue cord in the left, yeah?
Yeah, let's do that.
Right is the hand I hold my chopsticks with. I gotta be sure to get it right. If you're that worried, why don't you use one that's already set up?
Place the devices on our heads. Flip the switch. Oh, guess we're going back here again.
Great, huh?
My avatar, look, my avatar. Oh, you like that after all.
You know...
So we're back here.
100%.
Apparently we're always arrived in this room when we log in. You said that logging in and out isn't possible unless we're in this room.
Huh?
And how did I get logged out while I was on the rooftop?
Okay.
Yeah, we need to investigate that area too.
What should we do?
First, we're going to check Miu's avatar, right?
That's
I
right.
think our avatar is still near the chapel.
Yeah.
Chapel, not chapel, what? Then let's head out to the chapel. Let's go. Oh look, now D3 actually gets to see what this place looks like. Oh. RPG Maker game, yeah. That's what this is pretty much. Take the map before I enter the chapel. Okay. Maps on the wall. One of the mansion. One of the world. Get the map of the mansion first. First floor is the salon, dining room, kitchen, and bathroom. Second is roof. Pull up when looking for the secret outside world. Peachy had the salon, Samugi the dining room, Kaido the roof, and gone to the outside. Okay. We're getting through the bullets from the virtual world. The map of the entire virtual world is surrounded by walls in all four directions. There's a loading point in the middle. The map is split in two. No sight or sound can pass through the map loading point. Get to from the mansion to the chapel, you had to go through this point. You also had to cross the river that runs parallel to it. That's how this world is designed. Strange. I feel as though there's some secret to this. Yeah, probably. This map was made by Miu. That was bothering me?
Hey, Shuichi.
I understand. Looking at maps makes you feel calm, doesn't it?
Huh?
That type of kid who stares at maps alone instead of playing at recess, aren't you?
No.
I never did anything like that.
Shuichi!
Don't forget we're here for you, bro.
Indeed.
You're not alone anymore.
That's
My duty,
fine.
Kibo. You don't need to withdraw into a shell, you know. So proud of you. You made friends with real people, not maps. You know, All the people that came with me into the virtual world, I actually don't dislike. That's nice.
That's wrong.
It's kind of nice to not be surrounded by annoying people for once. Keep up. I'm investigating. Just investigating. Sweet cheat, can you please come with me?
What happened?
What happened? I found something strange. I don't know if it's relevant to the case, but I want to hear your opinion regardless. It's right this way. It's toilet paper, right? Why would it be in a place like this?
That's right.
It's cold here.
Huh? Which means...
My initial thought was that someone may have come here to defecate.
No.
I don't think that's it. I don't think avatars hear bowel movements. I don't have to go at all. I didn't realize that. Never occurred to me. I said I do not need to expel solid waste in the real world. I'm sorry.
Ah.
Wait.
But...
Nah, I don't hate Ganta and Maki. Well. Actually, the only character left that I really dislike is probably Kokichi. I didn't really hate Miyu either, but, you know, Bible thump. Could this be related to the case? I talk to people? Maybe I should.
My apologies.
Oh my.
Hey,
Since I brought Mew through the river. Oh well, we did get it back.
you know,
It's not as much time, right? We should have one of them. It's definitely the same. I brought back the one that was stuck on the rocks in the river. Oh, so that's what happened.
But...
Only bothering me. The rocks that the signboard caught on and weren't on the chapel side of the map. Or on the mansion side. What about that bothers you? It just got wide from the chapel to the mansion, right? Chapel to the mansion? It's odd. Below the river. Think later, bro. Let's get moving. I don't know. Maybe I didn't hate as many of the characters as I thought I did. I don't know. I don't hate anyone though. I'm a nice person, Kiba. Actually, you know what? Screw Corey Kyo though. That guy sucked. OP. For now, we need to investigate the scene.
As I thought.
The scene of the crime has not been altered since I found her.
so
There's no possibility that someone tried to tamper with the crime scene afterwards. That's for sure. It's just like how we left it. Pretty confident in my memory. Memorize the magic spell that would take a whole year to chant. I think I'm lying. I can start a chant right now, you know? No, thank you. I do not think I can wait a whole year. I logged out. Avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, Avatar remains unchanged. Look at all this stuff scattered around. What happened here?
jeez.
That's what we're going to start investigating right now, isn't that right, Shuichi? Right.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm honestly surprised, like, because it was so obvious that he's going to be a killer because of how creepy he is. I'm surprised he actually ended up being a killer. Oh. Like, I honestly thought he was going to be one of the people to get killed, because it just seemed too obvious to me, but nope. His creepiness did not lie. This is a hammer. Oh, there'd be a hammer in this world. Oh yeah, hammers can definitely be used as weapons. Definitely. You said she deleted dangerous objects. I can't imagine she missed a hammer. Was Mia lying? Why did she lie? Is this a cell phone? Cell phones in this world? What can they be for?
No.
That's it. It's a phone, so. Cell phone. I can't believe there's something like this here. Yeah, don't perfect timing. I'll like you to help me out with something. I just want to test something out.
Come on, man.
You out?
Of
Of course. I never say no to a favor for my sidekick.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kaido.
You know,
So what do you need me to do?
Is that alright?
You don't have to do anything. You just have to stand there. Gotta stand here. Kaito Omota.
I knew it.
He logged out just as I thought. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's... Whoa. Whoa. That is a big deal. Holy crap. He logged out just as I thought. This can be used to log out just like the phone in the salon. So that's not the only phone that can be used to log people out. And this proves it doesn't have to be the person themselves. If you just say their name, you can log out anyone you like.
Alright.
Actually, thanks to Kaito's help, I'm sorry to pin this down. Okay, that's a huge deal right there, actually. I bet Kaito was pretty surprised when we logged out all of a sudden. I'll apologize for that later. I'll keep both something bother you. Just remember something. I think the whispering I over it might be relevant to this case. Hear it whispering?
Yes.
Yes, I did not intend to eavesdrop, but I did hear it. Right before we gathered at the chapel and dispersed to begin searching. Wait, what? Oh yeah, yeah. The whispering, what was this all about? Seemed Kichi and Miu had made plans to meet each other. Meet each other?
Yes.
Kichi was confirming this specific place where we're supposed to meet. Welcome back, Tetra. Wait. Yeah. Couldn't hear the whole conversation, but I'm certain the rooftop was mentioned.
Then...
And those two met on... These two met on the rooftop?
Well...
It's strange, right? They were planning to meet on the mansion's rooftop. I didn't meet you volunteer to search the area around the chapel.
You're right.
That's true. If they were meeting on the roof, she would have wanted to search the mansion. Either way, she shouldn't have been able to get to the rooftop. She was searching the area around the chapel, which is where we found her avatar. With no bridge across the river, she could have not gone from the chapel to the mansion. That's true. Something strange about all of this. Yeah. You can troll log people out. It's kind of funny. Is this a piece of lattice? Why is this here? Mysterious object. It's a wooden mat. To be common in bathrooms. I didn't see anything like it at the chapel. Where did it come from? Not from the chapel. Why is it here? I just figured out my magic. You did?
I see.
Maybe someone used that instead of the signboard across the river. That someone is the culprit.
No.
I don't think so. The river's current is pretty fast. Even if you did use it to cross, do it. There's no reason it would be here. I know that. I was just testing you a little. What you want to test me? What does this mean? What's something like this doing here? I'm not positive why this lattice is left here, but I'm sure that must have something to do with the case. Use avatar is frozen, collapsed in the snow. A lot of the avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains. Makes sense for a killing game simulator. If the body disappeared, we want to investigate. The avatars never show injuries, so they stay the same. He still looks almost alive.
But...
Her face is so pretty here, isn't it? It's hard to believe she's dead. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I finished my investigation of this area.
Shuichi!
Luigi. It would seem that we're finished investigating this place.
Okay.
Yeah, hey, there's something I wanted to ask. Can our avatars hide objects? Seems like you can put stuff in your clothes here too. Like the real world. I see, it's just like the real world. What are we going to do next? Are we going back to the real world already? Before that, there's one place I have to investigate. The mansion rooftop. Oh yeah.
Yes, I thought.
Very well then. The place Miu and Kokichi were supposed to meet. The place Kaito logged out. Positive it has something to do with this case. There should be clues there. Don't I get it, but if you want to investigate, then let's go do that, Shuichi. Right. Shuichi, everyone's counting on you, including myself.
Shuichi!
Please give the Craftsville everything you've got and see us through to the end. I'll do my best as well, of course. I as well. I can at least do that. I'm a detective after all. So, going to the roof of the... I didn't mean to press square. Well, going to the roof of the mansion and right. I think so. Okay. Shuichi, what was that all about?
Sorry.
Kaito, I'm so sorry. I just wanted to see if you could log out using the cell phone. Tell me first. That was bad for my heart. I suddenly got logged out. I panicked and rushed back here. Sorry.
Stop it.
Come on now. It's enough. Don't interfere with the investigation. That is actually kind of funny. What's interfering? Why'd you guys come back here? Did you already finish investigating? I wanted to investigate the rooftop next. What's important about the rooftop? Wasn't Miu at the chapel the whole time? Found it on the ground next to it. I know, let's believe in Shuichi's reasoning.
It'll be okay.
Shuichi can do it for sure, he's the ultimate detective after all. If you're gonna be like that and do what you want, investigate the rooftop or whatever. Shuichi's my sidekick, in other words, his deductions are my deductions. And my deductions are his.
Hey now.
What are you, some credit stealing bully?
I mean,
I'm going to investigate Mew's avatar since I got interrupted last time.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Well then.
Well then, let's go to the rooftop.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should. Go. Mimiko Kichi were supposed to be on this very rooftop, and the person in charge of searching this area, Kaito, was forcibly logged out.
That's true.
So it must have something to do with the case. Wrong, Himiko.
Okay.
Murders happen in a mansion that's not like this. Always locked room mysteries created by pilots, though, isn't that right? Disappointing that you can't leave footprints on the snow in this world. That's something you're disappointed about? Hippo, you find anything? It's difficult. There's nothing here that seems to be a reasonable clue. Mew should have arranged to meet with Kichi here. Thought we should at least get for whether or not she really came to the rooftop. But unfortunately, there are no clues which indicate that. You ever come to the roof? That is an important question.
Hey!
Hey, Kipo, I want your opinion on something. You think you could get up and down from this roof from outside the mansion?
Well...
No, that would have been very difficult. Rooftop is rather high. Even the edge of this roof is roughly the height of a 4-story building.
You're right.
Yeah, it's certainly too high to jump.
Yes,
It means it would have been impossible to climb it from the outside. That means the only way this rooftop is the stairs. I see. What's wrong, Samugi? Look at that doorknob, it's locked. It is. It's a thumb turn lock. Easy to lock. It seems like you can't lock unless you're on the outside. And look, the keyhole is on this side of the door. Usually the other way around.
No.
Not necessarily. I've seen this before to prevent you from locking yourself out.
I see.
Is that so? Rooftop has a lock on the door. That is important information. It might appear directly to the case, but I should inspect these binoculars. I can see this building is on top of a hill. Can't see past this point because it's the map loading point. That is strange. Why would the map loading point be right in the middle of the world? Something doesn't seem right. Is that everything? What else can I even do up here? Oh yeah, this place. Storage room. A little different than how I remember. Feels as if something is missing. Was it plain cold substitution the first time? So I honestly don't remember either. Well, crap. Hope you up. From 9 lives, Nate? No, honestly, I don't remember you. The Elemental. I don't know how to say your name. Aw. Well, right now I'm focused on this game, Tetra. I'll probably play Persona 3 after I'm done with this game. Well, I don't really want to play 2 visual novels at once. Seems weird. I've inspected everything here. All this stuff now is... Oh, there you are. I was looking for you.
Huh?
Maki, why are you here? I thought you were analyzing the program. Onitaro finished analyzing the program, so he told me to gather everyone. Finished?
Shuichi!
You should probably head back then. Our investigation here is pretty much done, right?
Okay.
Hey, right. I investigated everything I needed to.
Shuichi!
Oh, then we'll head back first.
I don't want.
I don't want to say goodbye to my avatar. Do you like it that much? Well, we should go too.
Hey!
26 days. It's like 3 weeks and 5 days. Dang, that is really close. What's wrong? Oh, you're definitely more reliable in a class trial than out. All the others think so too. What? I'm not trying to sound like Kaizo, but I don't think you should carry all the burden alone. You're Suichi, so higher up before you're detected. Don't ever forget that. Aww. That's adorable, Maki. Thank you for telling me that. I shouldn't be talking. I threw away my identity as Maki Hirokawa to be an assassin.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki. She being considerate just now? Okay. It's you and me. We should log out too. By the way, something happened between you and Kaido.
Huh?
What?
Well,
We logged out a while ago. He looked like he was in a bad mood. Sorry, that was probably my fault.
well,
What happened between you and Kaito, but it is simple. So I'm sure he'd forgive you if you just apologize. Dang. Luigi's Ayara. Pulled the device off my head and the real world appeared before me.
Shuichi!
Oh, Shuichi is in the real world way better than some virtual reality. Anyway, I feel so lonely without you around. I apologize for making me feel unloved. Man, the real world looks a lot like anime. It's kind of interesting actually. Keep up.
Hey,
Hey, something I wanted to ask you. Totally didn't draw anything. Wanted you to tell me why you're logged in, okay? What?
It's a lie.
Okay, so what was it you wanted to ask?
is that alright?
Wanted to meet me on the roof, right? Did you end up meeting her? Oh, you know about that, Shuichi. Impressive, Mr. Ultimate Detective.
Okay.
Now I'll tell you what happened. I never met up with Miu. I couldn't get to the rooftop because it was locked. Huh? Locked? After I gave up and went back to the salon, search for the secret outside world. Is that true, Kokichi? Are you telling me?
That's...
Someone verify that you were at the salon the entire time. Did you meet anyone there? I don't have a witness.
Right?
You can always say there's no witness who can prove that. You can also say that there's no witness who can prove I wasn't there.
Hey!
Unless you saw the salon into yourself.
Anyway,
Oh, it's up to you whether you want to believe me or not.
Shuichi!
You shouldn't doubt me like that, we're partners. Which one is it? Kokichi meet with Miu or not? You lying or you're telling the truth? Which is it? How the heck are we supposed to know? Guy's totally crazy. Waiting for you, Shuichi. Sure, Maki already told you, but I finally finished analyzing the program.
Okay.
Trying to put together a lot of important facts, so here they are. He really is trying to be our friend, a little bit at least.
So,
The program who tampered with this program was Mommy, like we suspected. Mommy was has an eccentric way of writing her code, so I knew it was her right away.
Oh.
I guess her personality wasn't the only eccentric thing about her.
got a minute?
So, what did she tamper with? A few things, but I'll share the first one with you.
so,
Looks like me deleted a lot of the objects from this killing game simulator. She said that she deleted anything that could be used as a weapon. But in that case, why is there a hammer?
okay.
That's true, only the hammer was left. Why was it left? The way the program was written makes it seem like she did it on purpose.
Then...
Did she add anything? I found a cell phone in the virtual world. That cell phone was the original feature of the program. That implies Miu hid that fact from us, which means all Mommy added were 2 maps. The rest were already part of the program. Huh.
By the way,
While we're talking about objects, I wanted to ask you something. We used the signboard across the river, but could we have used something else as a bridge? I didn't really see anything that could have been used as a bridge across the river. Only that signboard could have been used as a bridge. What's the next thing she tampered with?
Okie dokie.
Looks like she also tampered with certain perimeters of the program. Perimeters? Everything in that program is categorized. It's either a human or a non-human object. Of course, everyone's avatar was assigned the human perimeter. But for some reason, Ami gave her avatar the non-human object perimeter? Huh. That's weird.
That's...
What happens when you become an object? Well, the difference is only for identification purposes, so it probably didn't affect anything.
Well,
But if it didn't affect anything, then why would she have gone out of her way to do that? Perhaps that has something to do with the next thing she tampered with.
So,
Ami added a wall that didn't originally exist in the program. Wait. The coordinates of the virtual world are represented on an x-axis and y-axis. It seems Mommy added a wall that runs the length of the y-axis. You created an additional wall. There are walls in 4 directions, and 2 down the y-axis.
Hey!
But you're positive there's only one?
Okay.
Yeah, it's definitely another one. What does that mean? I don't get it at all. Which wall was the one Mew added? What was the wall like originally? Mew said there wasn't anything past the wall. Is that no lie? Man. What is up? What is up with Mew? He like did so many weird things. So it looks like the extra wall was given a special setting. A setting that allows non-human objects to pass through it. Huh. A lot of objects through.
I see.
Yeah, it's very interesting. Wouldn't that explain why she turned herself into a non-human object? Maybe that's why. All those things are all those the things she tampered with? There's one more thing. One of you guys also had a strange setting given to her avatar. Strange setting. Yeah, the setting made it so they would be unable to move if mommy touched them. What?
Then
So if Mew touched them, their avatar would be paralyzed?
Hey,
Who was it? It was Kokichi. Huh. Me? I didn't know that. Oh, duh, I want to know. I never touched Mew in that world. I see, I didn't even notice. So I have to report. Well, I think I'll help you guys out. Maybe she did that so Kokichi wouldn't, like, try to kill her or something? I don't know. Helps a lot, thanks. His avatar has been updated. Wall added by Mew has been added, okay. Setting on Kokichi's avatar has been added. Probably tell you this too, so it's probably not related to the case. Some sort of avatar user error occurred when we all logged in for the first time. What? An error? The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. Something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
well,
I don't think anyone's avatar was anything strange though. What kind of error could it be? That's important information. Avatar error. Huh. Is it already time? What the heck?
Time for the class trial.
Why is Monokuma like positioned like that?
You know, that thing where everyone stands in a circle and talks about the dead body. Low energy? Me? No, I'm excited. Really. I'm just taking a little break right now. When I'm done, I'll be my usual energized self. Yep, I'll be way more energized. Anyway, that's all.
What the heck? You might not into it at all. We don't have to do the class trial, you know. But it's going to start, huh? We know can stop it anymore?
you're right.
No, we can't.
So,
So I can tell you guys, but I don't want any of you to forget. I'm your friend. Why are you suddenly our friend? What the heck? I don't understand why Monotaro was suddenly a bro.
What?
Huh? You just decided we're friends?
Thank you.
Thank you. God to feel relieved. Don't worry, Monotaro. Shuichi will get revenge for Mew's death.
That's so
He'll get that revenge by finding the culprit among us. He's right. The culprit is someone here.
thanks.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. When this class trial is over, I hope we can all get to know each other better. That's kind of the line that triggers the death flag.
Okay.
I want to first start. I want to make up for my past mistakes.
Wait.
That too. Hitting you all is really...
Sorry.
Alright, it's nothing. I'll save it for after the class trial is finished. Flag is rising. What was that? I think I heard something over there.
All
I'll go
right.
check it out all by myself.
So long. Farewell.
Dang, by himself.
What did you say?
Waving in the wind.
this is stupid.
Quit screwing around. Let's hurry up and go.
Going to do his best.
Got to do his best to be a little bit useful for everyone.
Wow.
So excited. I'll definitely expose the culprit this time. So exciting about this. Conflicting emotions in our hearts, we headed to the Shrine of Judgment. Goodbye, Miyu. We will miss your vulgar jokes, Bible Thump. Alright, let's just go there. Yeah, I did skip over 9% of Mew's text. Well. Looks like that's everyone. Is everyone, huh? There are a lot less of us now.
It's plain to see.
It's just half of what we started with. There's 8 people left.
Unfortunately.
Because we allow this game to continue, we must stop it somehow.
Right?
We can't stop now. We can't let the fun in.
Don't.
Cut it out. I'm certain this trial will be the last one.
Hey,
Focus on surviving this class trial first.
I guess.
Alright, if you mess up here, our numbers will go down even quicker. It'll just be the corporate lift.
But
It might be okay. Maybe that's just another way to stop the killing game. If we all die, then the killing game would end.
What?
Let's say super crap like that. It's pointless if we all die.
Okay.
Oh, we don't have to worry. We've got the ultimate detective on our side.
You're right.
Yeah, it's time for the detective to shine. Squeegee, please keep up your good work.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do my best. Yes, I have to keep it together. It's the only time my talent can shine. I'm not just saving my life. Everyone's life is on the line. Can't find out the truth here. Everyone will be sacrificed. I'll never let that happen.
Come
Hey,
on,
Shuichi,
man.
being all tense.
Huh?
Ah, what?
I mean,
Didn't I tell you before, Shuichi? Don't carry the burden at all.
get it?
And didn't I tell you before not to get in the way, Kaito?
huh?
What's your problem?
You really don't.
We're all allowing Shuichi to carry us through the class trial, okay? If I compare repeating the same lines over and over, you're bothering him.
Well, you know.
And that's the most annoying thing you can do to Shuichi, you know that?
Huh?
What do you mean? I'm not.
shut up.
Kokichi, you're annoying.
Please
Oh,
don't.
Killer Girl's glaring at me. I was only kidding around. I agree with Maki. Maki's glare seemed to do the trick as Kokichi turned around dejected.
Jeez.
Finally, that pest is gone. Thanks, Maki roll. Suck it up, Kaito. Now's not the time to be bickering with each other.
Got it.
My bad, sorry.
Um,
Kaito, I'm okay.
well.
I know what you want to say, Kaito. You don't have to worry.
I believe
See, in that case, I'll believe in you and won't say anything else. If you
Shuichi.
have any problems, let me know. I'll help you. I'm here for you, bro.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kaito. Let's do it.
Let's do
Alright,
it.
let's go.
Okay.
Yeah. 8 of us got into the elevator. Door shut behind us. Chat, guess how many game overs I'm gonna get on this trial. I guess I'm gonna get like 20 game overs on this trial. Like, at least 20, Kiba. And like all the times before we descended. It's dead quiet. The only sound I could hear was the beating of my heart in my ears. My body was trembling. The more I tried to control it, the worse it got. No way to get used to it, really. The fear of death. We're all fighting it, trying to be courageous. We all feel as though we're going to our own execution. No, not an execution. A test for our will to survive. Finally, the elevator stopped and doors opened. 4, 5, 20. Dang, John agrees with me, Bible Thump. And though I couldn't explain it, my body stopped trembling. Go ahead and stand behind it and you open the podium. But if you don't want to see what I'll do you if you keep following waiting. Back to normal.
Why?
Oh, you're not friend anymore? That's me. You jerks must feel pretty slick using Monotaro's forgetfulness to befriend him. He just decided on his own that we were friends.
You bastards!
No, I won't let you guys trick Monotaro anymore because he's already forgotten. He had forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. Now he's forgotten that he had forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. Thanks to me because I smacked the stuffing out of him. How confusing. Well, whatever.
Really?
I can't remember. One of you guys is the culprit, right? I can't be in the same room as the killer. It's dangerous. I'm gonna go lock myself in a room. Maybe even set up a barricade. That's another death flag.
Anyway,
Let's get it started. Our racing excitement as the black end of the spotless face off. Went to our podiums as always. Knew what we had to do. There's no protest left in us. It's already the 4th time. 4th class trial was about to begin. Miyu Iruma, the ultimate inventor. He may have given us a lot of trouble, but we all miss her. It's a tragedy after all. She helped me and Kaede with those cameras, gave Kibo extra functions. In the end, she had done a lot for us. And the culprit that killed her is one of us. I need to discover who that is. Dang, so many dead people. It's actually really sad. In order to survive, I have to find the culprit. Now I'll fight for it. I'll fight with truth and lies in this class trial. Okay. Can I only have 3 skill things open? I can only get 1 thing. Dang it. I'll just use this. May as well. Wait, crap. I have so many slots, it sucks. Alright, I need to BRB. I need to, like, do something real quick. So yeah, I'll BRB. Like, just give me like a minute. Okay, I'm back. I got some lemonade. Don't be OP. I like lemonade. Alright, let's do this. Time to get wrecked. In fact, I should change the difficulty to kind. No, I won't do that. I won't do that. Well, let's just get the show on the road.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation. Ah, screw it. This is tiresome.
You need more motivation!
I do. I really, really do. Now then, let's start this class.
Monokuma's so bored.
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left. What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
2 first places?
Huh? You mean like a tie?
Oh! Actually, that's a good question.
It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
Thanks for the host, Nick.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth. Got it? We can't die here! Oh my! Himiko has become so determined!
Yeah, he has.
It's true! People really do change!
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
That's none of your business!
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify...
Kaito's the culprit!
Here we go.
What? Say that to my face!
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right? You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around! There's no way I'm the culprit! Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Mew.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know. We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaito...
You know, Kokichi's crazy, but he does have a point. Every person we trusted so far ends up being a killer. The fact that Kaito was the only one to logged out is suspicious. But he's not the culprit, he can't be.
Kaito logged out first, by himself. Mew was still logged in, though.
He was still logged in.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible! Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
Kokichi's
The
seat?
culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your...
What? Okay, yeah, okay, it was on Kokichi's seat.
Plan right. Kaito.
Kaito. Any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
First, we need to decide if Mew was killed in the real world or the virtual world. So the problem was.
Kaito logged out first, by himself. Mew was still logged in, though.
Still logged
That's
in.
when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible! Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it!
What does it say?
I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito. Any last
Huh.
Kaito logged out first, by himself. Mew was still logged in, though.
That's not it. He was still logged in. Shaver's bruised me logged out. No, it's not.
Oh no!
Kaito logged out first by himself. Mew was still logged in. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible! Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito.
Wow, this is the first non-stop debate. And I'm already, like, somewhat confused. That's not good.
Kaito logged out first, by himself.
So,
Mew was still logged in, though.
this is turned into.
Right, Kaito?
No, he didn't lie.
Kaito culprit? Impossible! Of course it's impossible. Because I didn't do it.
Actually, wait, I think
on Kokichi's seat.
I think I'm supposed to shoot this at when he says poison. I think that's what I do. I think. I'm not sure. I'll try it.
Kaito logged out. Mew was still logged in, though.
No, that was not the right thing.
Damn it!
Oh, not even what I said. Dang it.
That's when they poisoned her, right?
What? That's not right. Maybe I shoot the Kaito thing at that.
Kaito logged out first.
Kaito's
by
account.
himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when they poisoned her. No?
It's still not that. Yeah, it doesn't really prove that he didn't do it.
Kaito Kaito
What the
logged
heck?
in first by himself. Mew was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
That's wrong!
Okay, okay. That wasn't horrible, right?
Mew wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it. Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging.
Man, that vocabulary, jeez.
In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
Oh, but Mew's body. That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
Then what was that poison for?
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Mew died by poison.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
Good question. Usual cause of death, the only one I can think of. Was it the hammer in the virtual world? Nope.
Damn it!
Ugh. Cause of death. How the heck?
This is
Okay.
it. Mew's cause of death was the killing game simulator itself.
I mean, that still doesn't exactly whatever.
In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock. That was made clear in the program's text file.
Miyu received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Gonta has question. Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
Does Gonta still not get it?
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
If Mew was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Well,
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
yes, exactly.
It seems like Gonta is confused. So why don't we review things a bit? So we split into two groups to find the secret of the outside world.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and that NPC Kaito.
NPC.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASF?
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Kimiko, and the late Mew.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
Dang it, Kokichi.
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
Let's begin then.
The fatal damage that Mew received in the virtual world. Let's pin that down. Okay.
In the virtual world, Miyu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whoever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Oh wait.
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
I was
Are we certain that blunt force was involved?
actually going to agree with that.
I think strangulation is more likely.
Strangulation.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Actually, what does it actually say about her corpse? Well, no, not the crap. I was talking about the virtual version of it.
Could she have drowned?
Turn in the specific cause of death. Think about against Miu's body as she only clue.
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured.
Uh.
So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Mew
Wait.
was dropped right
Crap.
next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
I just. Oh.
We're going to beat her with his bare
What?
hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved?
Uh.
I think strangulation is more likely.
What? This doesn't make any sense.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
She was pushed?
Could she have drowned?
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Hold on. Use the.
Whoever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
We're going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Could she have drowned?
Actually, I really wanted to show out what Kibo said. Well.
I was wrong.
But I missed, so I just tried shooting at what Samugi said. Kibo.
Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
We're going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
It's possible she was pushed from a great
Dang it.
Could she
Wait,
have
no,
drowned?
oh my gosh, did I just miss again? Yeah, I did. Huh. Maybe I should listen to Tetra and stop aiming for the viewpoint.
In the
Kibo.
virtual world,
That's what Tetra said earlier.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
I can't resist, man.
Could she have drowned?
How do I? Okay, fine. Okay, fine. I'll stop aiming at the viewpoint. I'll stop aiming at the viewpoint.
in the virtual world,
I can't resist, man. I can't resist.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Nope. Appreciate it. Been pushed off. Don't even support that. Oh, GG.
in the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whoever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
We're going to beat her with his bare
What am I
hands.
agreeing
Are we
with?
certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Could she have drowned?
Yeah, I probably did. No, but we're talking about Miu's corpse in the virtual world, not in the real one.
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Really, what I have to
Whoever
choose?
did that to
What's this turn
Mew
into? You alive?
was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
We're going to beat her with bare hands.
Are we
No way
certain
is
that
that.
blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
Oh, I missed the V point, but that's not the end of the world. At least I got it.
Miu's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
Yeah, I guess the suffocation makes sense.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well.
That might explain why I got an A rank on the last trial, despite the fact doing so. Because I did get a lot of V points in the last trial. Think about it.
Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Mew was strangled to death.
Yeah, definitely. Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she's suffocated.
Very true.
But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation. Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth. But Mew was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Oh.
Oh. The Assassin Master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world? If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Then the culprit would need a tool.
Tool.
There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
But was there even a rope in that world? I don't remember seeing one.
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
Probably for rope them. I have an idea of what it might be. During the investigation. See, so look through everything. There's gotta be something that seems like a rope. Toilet paper?
This is it!
That's the only thing I can think of.
During the investigation, we found toilet paper outside the mansion.
Welcome back, Night Now.
Guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
Gonta, no can ignore that!
Oh, and I have to do this with against Gonta?
What you mean, Shuichi?
Huh? What's wrong?
What, wrong? Shuichi goofing off! Not gentlemanly at all!
Oh gosh.
It's no time for nonsense! No can use toilet paper in place of rope! What tear too easy?
Tear too easy?
Even Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart!
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
You died such an awful death. So why you not take this seriously? You call yourself ultimate detective? Use your head!
I'm bored.
Figure out real murder weapon!
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
Wait.
There's no time for nonsense!
What do I even...
You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! What tear too easy?
I don't know.
There's no time for nonsense!
Wait. Wait, tear too easy. Objects can't break. Wait, wait, no. I get it, I get it.
Too easy.
Ah, gotcha.
I'll cut through your words.
PogChamp.
The toilet paper wouldn't tear. Because in the virtual world, objects are unbreakable. Breakable?
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear. And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Yep.
Gonta not really understand, but Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
Please, Himiko.
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
Want me to get rid of the evidence? Yeah, they did do a poor job of it. Sheesh. As much for the place where they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to
Maybe
it?
they did that to make it look like the hammer was. I don't know.
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
Yeah, I know who brought that hammer. They brought the hammer. It was Mew, right?
That's it!
Ah!
Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
Mew bring hammer?
Remember what she told us?
Yeah.
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
On purpose?
But why she do that?
Mew brought the hammer for sure. What does she need it for? Need to make that clear. Yeah. Personally, I have no idea, but I'll figure it out.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer.
Maybe she wanted to play Minecraft.
What was
Kappa.
she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Right down the wall.
Uses for a hammer. Gonta, no! Mew gonna build stuff with hammer! She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone and tried to kill them with it.
Oh.
You idiot! She was the victim!
Mew planning to do with the hammer. Still unclear. Think about what she was doing. What her plan was.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer.
Oh, wait a minute. They're meeting. Wait, okay, wait. I think I got this actually.
What was she planning to do with it?
Wait, was she trying to kill Kokichi?
Maybe use it to break down a...
Holy crap. Was she trying to kill him? Wait.
Gonta, no! Mew gonna build stuff with hammer!
See?
Just brought
Or she secretly met up with someone.
Haha!
I agree!
Dude, I'm actually not doing that bad so far.
Mew was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
What? Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world.
Before they went into the virtual world.
I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Mew called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Kokichi's already figured out. She's planning to... confess her love for Kokichi. Yeah, totally. Kill Kokichi.
That's it!
Yeah.
She was trying to kill Kokichi.
She was what?
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer. If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
Use plan, huh? I'm sure if I analyze the clues we found, I can figure something out. Alright, let's do it. Oh, here we go. Psych taxi. Wow, only one Mario Kart box. I'm disappointed. Ah, 2 that time. Two again. Wanna roll? Wonder if I can get 3 at once. Probably not possible. I think this question is going to say who tried to kill Kokichi. Yeah, pretty obvious is what it says. Well. Okay. Thinking time. Mio Iruma was the one. Oh, stay in the middle. Stay in the middle. Stay in the middle. Next question. Who? Wait. What does that say? I should focus more on actually collecting the things. Well. Where was Mew trying to kill Kokichi? Oh. The real world. The virtual world. The afterlife. Heck. Yeah. Alright, another question. Are these like lyrics? Oh. I don't know what they're saying. Okay. Man, this mini game lasted a while. If only the what's it called lasted longer. The other mini game, I forget what it's called. The one where we all the split opinion. Yeah, that I wish that lasted longer. Kiba. I was about to poison on Kokichi's seat. I think like someone was trying to like frame Kokichi to divert attention, misplaced. What, maybe is it this one? Okay, yeah. Oh, champ. That was good.
She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
Oh.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
She did that too?
What? Miu was the one who put that poison bottle there?
Hmm.
No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that.
Okay. Another non-stop debate.
When could Miu have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? Log back in?
Master Silencer. That's a trophy.
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then Miu couldn't have placed the poison.
Wait, let me look at the login logout record. That should have Miu died before she could log out. Everyone logged in and out. Once each, the timestamps for logins while it's flawless. Miu logged in last. Miu logged in last. Look at that. 2304 Kokichi and Gonzo logged in. 2306 Miu logged in. She could have placed in that 2 minutes. She could have placed the bottle. She could have placed the bottle of poison. Haha.
That's wrong.
Dude, I love it when I can actually use my brain. It feels good.
It was Mew who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair. She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
That's right. It says that Mew was the last of us to log in.
Yeah, what about it?
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged
Yeah.
in.
That's right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Mew's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world,
This would also explain why she was keeping so many secrets. Sheesh.
then pin the crime on Kaito.
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
Oh.
So she did that to me?
I mean, she did have the phone, right? That could have done that.
Yes, I'm positive of that. Mew used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
Dang. How did Mew log Kaito out? Using the phone. This one.
This is it!
Dang.
It was the cell phone found by Mew's avatar. That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
Kaito Moda. Logged out, I thought.
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
But Mew never mentioned a cell phone, right?
Yeah, she intentionally kept that a secret.
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
So, she really was planning a murder.
And she tried to set me up.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Of course you did. Ugh.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Selfish.
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion. Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting. Don't you agree, Monokuma?
He's talking to Monokuma now.
Do I? I don't know about that.
He's still bored.
Huh? Wait, what were we talking about?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Paul.
Yeah, if Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
Huh? Mommy?
My head! I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
What you mean?
Because she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world.
Hmm.
You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know. She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted. And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder. Because she had total control.
It's just like what Kyo did when he had complete control of everyone during the seance or whatever.
And the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
She even begged.
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
How about from now on, whenever someone tries to get us to do something, we just like not do it. That might cause that might prevent something like this from happening. Failfish, seriously, that keeps happening.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend. See? That's an ideal fun situation. Now we can start a real class trial.
Hey, Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
He does.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward! Aren't you gonna do something?
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right? There, I did it.
Monica is really funny right now. I don't know.
He's completely lost his drive! Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame.
My head!
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone. Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue. If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die, you know that?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
You were meeting with Miu, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Yeah.
Here's my answer. I never met up with Miu.
You did say that earlier.
You didn't?
Yeah, I'd rather mod someone like Kibo.
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
But isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easily.
Does that also apply to the virtual world?
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
I remember you and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locks the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
This is annoying.
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be lying.
When did you go to the roof?
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
I like how he paused before saying that.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually. Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Miu's death.
Truth?
There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game. Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Miu who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
I see. Miu sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
Yeah.
If that's the case, then Miu might not have even gone to the roof.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
It's true. First, we need to determine if Miu was actually there or not. Did she go? Or was she never on the roof at all? Crap. This seems like something I will suck at.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up!
First glance, he says, if it's impossible for me to go to the mansion. Evidence that shows... So I have to prove that it was possible for her to go to the mansion. Despite there not being a bridge. Okay, okay. That's a start.
Waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting...
Is that... You turn to this line. Okay.
On the rooftop of the mansion?
No. Mew should have been at the chapel.
Saw Mew's avatar through the window.
If you look at where her
Is it
avatar
that?
fell,
Maybe it has something to do with that.
it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten
I'll try shooting this at what Kibo
There's
said.
no bridge over.
A bridge would be the only...
Crap. Oh, you see Cyborg's bridge the only way across river. What does that mean? Okay. Nope, that's not it.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive.
Did the noise then?
I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the
I'll try this.
Mew should have been at the chapel.
Oh wait, what is this? No, I don't think I'm supposed to be lying right now.
It's next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten? There's no bridge over.
A bridge would be the... Cross.
Nope, it's not that.
I was wrong!
How do I prove that was possible?
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up!
Huh.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion?
Hmm.
There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to cross.
I've resorted to trying random stuff. I need to not do that and actually think about what I'm doing.
Mew was... waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting
I
on
feel like
the
I have to
rooftop
use
of
this
the
bullet.
mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel.
Okay, yeah, I figured it was that bullet. I just wasn't sure what to shoot it at.
Mew must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Yeah, when I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window. Then why didn't you say so sooner? Sorry, I thought I was just mistaken at first. Since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
Yes, that is the question.
It must have been some special method only Mew knew, like with that cell phone.
Special method.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the
Yeah, she must have
bridge.
known some way to get over there.
If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-okay.
What?
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all
Well, I am the one playing the game, Kiba.
This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
Shut up!
I don't have time to deal with Kokichi right now. I need to focus on the case. Positive that Mew used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. Yeah, I had to figure out what it was. Oh, here we go again.
A way across it only Mew knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
Or, instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Virtual wall versus the X and Y-axis. Mew added a wall along the length of the Y-axis. While it's special saying that allowed non-human. She set herself as a non-human object.
Or maybe she teleported with magic. Or she used a warp zone.
Warp zone.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Mew could use to get in trouble.
I agree.
First try. First try. I still kind of wish I saw the whole non-stop debate though, law.
That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
Was there really?
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the Y-axis, but we found two such walls in the virtual
Two
world.
walls.
It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that that wall was set so that only
Objects could pass through.
Don't be naive, Shuichi.
Nope. Dude, no, Kaito, what do you... What?
What is it?
This is the weirdest time to start this. It was like in the middle of an explanation. What the heck?
Jeez, can you set up a weird wall like that? That is suspicious. But it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Yes, it does.
Nothing to do with it.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake? Are you losing your edge? Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
Okay.
What we gotta figure out.
Oh, yeah. Okay. It's probably has something to do with this.
Is how Mew got from the chapel to the mansion. So why waste time talking about the impossible? It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Now wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall.
Did I miss my chance?
She's not just an
Yeah. Heck yeah, she is.
I'll cut through your words.
First try again. I'm like kind of on a roll actually. Jeez.
The wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed. She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
From human to object?
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object. She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says. I already told you. The more you try, the more you cause us trouble.
Can Kokichi like stop talking?
It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all. It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Okay.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
I am with Kibo on this one.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through, then her secret route was through that wall? That's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map. I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? Because Mew said...
Paths here beyond that's the end of the world, literally. That's that one of the things, just everything is there.
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
You lied. Huh.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall. She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Kokichi, you no have to go that far.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
Monotaro?
Oh man, Monotaro's mad.
Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore. But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Huh.
Oh, shoot!
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
Is Kokichi saying all that stuff about Mew to get the Cubs to reveal something? I guess I should thank him. I have no idea why he does things sometimes.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
Yeah, that's true actually.
You wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to.
Huh.
We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
Alright, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Please not no non-stop debate. Please not no non-stop debate.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing.
Anything but a non-stop debate, Kiba.
Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
Is that lettuce there? Okay, at least it's not a non-stop debate, Kiba. He's talking about the noise?
This is it!
Yeah. Or she, whatever.
You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
Yeah, that was pretty loud.
You all heard that sound too?
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
Yes, a very good question indeed. Oh, crap, I didn't mean to do that at all.
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point.
Yeah.
Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
Yeah.
You heard my voice too?
What? That is pretty
Yeah,
strange.
definitely strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
And what is that?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
Sorry, I'm going to not mean it like that.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
Another mysterious phenomenon. Something that should be possible, like Mew in the mansion with all that noise. And everything else that happened in there. Oh, okay. This again. I'm not a fan of this. Wait, what even is that? Guess I should be happy though. I did say please don't be a non-stop debate, and I actually haven't gotten a non-stop debate in a while. Keepa. I'm so scared of the non-stop debates now. OP. Is it that? Okay. The other two just didn't make any sense. Like at all.
The sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Odd how?
We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river.
Yep. My hand slipped. What the heck was that all about?
We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
Finding the sign was definitely weird. I was confused about how the sign got there. Or exactly what happened with that sign. Here we go. Oh, this again? Okay. Wow, dude. Dude, the game's being so nice to me. Like I literally said, please don't be a non-stop debate, and I'm literally getting so many things that aren't a non-stop debate. Wow. Thank you for being nice to me, game. Sheesh. Thank you for being nice to me. Sheesh. It's actually really funny. Oh. Which point was the signboard swept away? Oh, we do know this. River. Wait. Yeah. Let's go. Oh man, these things are moving a lot now. Don't hit the car. Where is the end of the river? Was it the transition point? Mansion site. No. Is it chapel site? Or is it the transition point? I'll try the middle. Okay, I suck. Chapel site. I thought it was the mansion side, but that was the chapel site. Bible flip. Oh gosh, they're like all over the place now. I guess it makes sense that it's getting harder. Oh. Is this question? Ah, crap. I missed like so many. I feel like this would actually be somewhat challenging in a speedrun, Keepa. Feel bad for anyone that actually speedruns this game. Where was the signboard found after it was swept away? After it was swept away? Think. Mansion side. This was actually Mansion side. Like, actually. I know this for a fact. Another question? Is this like the fourth one? Wow, this is long. Jeez. This is a long question. Compared to the river's current, which way did the signboard? Oh! Wait a minute. Against the current, right? Yeah. Yeah, that was the first time there was 4 phases.
It appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current. We all saw Mew drop the sign and watch the river carry it downstream.
Yeah.
And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct?
Yeah, it should have.
It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there.
Yeah.
But that's not where we found it.
Found it near the rock on the mansion side.
We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic. We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what. All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard.
You know, Maki kind of has the Think Yoko face.
A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
What?
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't. The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is
Oh my gosh, she said that so many times.
So, how are they connected? Do you know, Shuichi?
Ah, well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
Wait, what do I even pick? What clue is related to the natural way the signboard was carried on the river? Map of the world? Only Mew knew about. Okay.
Damn it!
Is it this? I don't know. Something else related to how this signboard. Non-human. Does that actually matter? Crap! This might be my first game over. Is it the wall that was added by her? Okay. I still haven't game over yet. Not yet.
It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through.
Still alive.
The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel. But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through...
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through. That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Hmm.
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's
maybe it's like Donkey Kong. Not Donkey Kong. No, that was a bad example. I said the wrong game. Maybe it's like Mario Bros. You know Mario Bros, like how you can like go off the edge side and then come back from the other side. Maybe it's something like that. I don't know why I said Donkey Kong. That was like not even like correct. That's right. That's the real issue here. How could the signboard pass through the wall but end up on the mansion side? Would explain that.
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble.
What?
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
Okichi might be onto something there. We need to figure out what we know and just think about it. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and up upstream? Put common sense aside and focus on the flow of the river. Downstream and upstream connect.
That's it!
Dude, I think I was right about the Mario Bros thing.
What if both ends of the river were connected?
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel.
Yeah, it really is an RPG.
It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is
Yeah,
connected.
it's like an RPG Maker game. Well.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall...
Oh, I did not mean to do that actually. Well.
It wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
Wait, in that case.
I got it. I know why Mew only set up one wall.
What are you talking about?
I don't know what Shuichi just got. The reason why she set up one wall is because the chapel and the mansion walls. I don't really know. I was guess. Same wall. Okay, yeah, I honestly just guessed wall.
The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
The same wall?
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected.
You know, I'm kind of shocked I haven't game over even once yet. Wall.
Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world. The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Yeah, it literally is like Mario Bros. Yeah, I was actually right.
Everything is starting to connect. See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us!
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch! If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret. Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
Secret, huh? Suppose we should clear that up. Need to solve the mystery of the virtual world. Crap. Not know Hangman's Gambit. Unique feature of the virtual world. I don't know. Let's try stuff. R. Okay, it doesn't work. D. Yeah. I knew I would game over there. Well.
Is this?
Oh, that's my first game over.
We can't let it.
I mean, I'm shocked it took me that long to game over. Well. Not I. I did try R already, right? Yeah, I did. M? Okay. No, that's W, not M. Well, I thought I was M for some reason. I think it's because it was like turned the other way, so I thought I was an M. Well. Is this like water? Is there any A's? Isn't there? I don't see the letter A anywhere. Wait. The heck? Why can I not? Crap. Oh, it's not water. Okay. What? World? World, E? L? Okay, I thought that was a D. Well, world, loop? Loop, but loop, world loop, loops. Okay. Yeah, like I said, Mario Bros. Well, how many times do I have to say it, Kiba?
Yes, that's it. The virtual world is a loop. Loop?
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example...
Yes.
When a character goes off the left side
Yes.
of the screen and reappears on the
Dude,
right.
I've been saying that for so long. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Samugi. Sheesh.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
The virtual world loops?
What in the world?
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away. It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream.
And then the rock stopped it.
floated with the current until it got caught on the
Ha ha ha
rocks.
ha.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
I mean, it's not like Mario Bros. Is the only game that does that, Kibo.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it? Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
Oh.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the map loading point.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Huh? Really?
Yes, but first we need to be clear of where the loop starts.
Where the loop starts. Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop...
Chapel inside the mansion and loop. Oh crap. Oh crap. Yeah. You can see the cursor like get bigger when you can confirm something. Okay, that's that.
The map loading point was where the virtual world looped. We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map. But the loading point was actually at the edges.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather...
Huh.
The wall was at the center of the world.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them.
Oh. Oh, that's really weird actually. Oh. That actually makes sense though. Huh.
And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion.
Yeah.
The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
Impressive, Shuichi! For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
For you to get this far, what are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember? Mew also set this trap. It all began when Mew showed us the map.
She probably made the map look like that, so we think it was like that when it's not actually like that.
Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center, which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
Yeah.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that. There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap. But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
Yeah, if Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery. That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
You're welcome.
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet.
Yeah, there's still like a billion mysteries.
Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit.
Yeah.
That's how a class trial works, after all!
Kiichi talking like Monokuma again. No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
I can't wait to see what happens next!
What is Kokichi's plan here? He's definitely prodding at Kaito on purpose. No time for distractions like him. What he has to do is find the culprit who killed Miyu. Doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve, but if we can't find the culprit, it would all be for nothing. I still don't know for sure who it could be. Who used Miyu's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Miyu? Okay, intermission time. Man, I'm bushed. I got no motivation at all, and Monofune's period is late too. Claire, why do you know Monofune's cycle? Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to a lack of hibernation. Lack of hibernation? Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't really been able to hibernate. That's awful. What could be causing it? Because you have a lot on your mind. Because the graveyard should pay better hourly wage. Because you don't want them to think you're just goofing around. Because you want to stay friends. Because you want to watch it in real time. Father? God, the hibernation, we should let him be. Yeah, you're right. Night night. Okay, nice meme.
My head! Monotaro! Pull yourself together! I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't.
Monofune sounds like someone from some other Danganronpa game, but I can't seem to put my finger on it. Sonia! I think the voice actor from Sonia from DR2 is the voice actor from Monofune. Oh.
My head hurts so much, I just can't remember.
I just now noticed that.
Have you forgotten? Maybe that's for the best. From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves.
I just opened chat and remember purged Silver. I'm not going to check the messages. He probably so Silver getting purged is always warranted. Don't be open.
After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy. You know?
Yeah, after each execution, one of the Mono Cubs die. It seems like.
Daddy? Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
What a colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
Also, hi Bimmer. Well, also hi anyone. Oh, hi Soda and anyone else that might have entered chat. Hope you okay.
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
Oh, okay, Tetra. Yeah, I knew it was the same voice actor.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Let's see. Mew
Oh, crap. Mistake.
manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Mew's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
Yeah.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
I would explain why she got rid of the bridge in the first place.
bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
Yeah.
That's when I saw Mew.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that when culprit killed her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked
Locked
roof.
roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it. If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
No say such mean things. Killing game bad, not Mew. Mew not bad person. Going to think we could have been friends if things different.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Huh?
Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Mew was killed on the roof of the mansion, the culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
How the heck would they do that though?
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other. But the problem is the wall between them.
Only Mew was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Yeah, because she was the only avatar made of an object.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
I mean, couldn't they just like throw her?
Yeah, that's the only way.
They could have just like threw her avatar through it, I guess.
But how did the culprit send Mew's avatar through the wall? I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Okay, I guess not.
Go to not throw her!
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Physical strength equalized? That problem. Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens.
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
How did they send Mew's avatar to the other side of the wall? Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard? Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Mew there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
Yeah, there's no doubt in my mind that the noise is related to this case. We need to figure out what that sound could have been. Might be the clue we need to solve this case. What was it? It sounded like something hard and something else. What were those two things? It could be. Must have been the lattice, right, to make that sound. Yeah. Really?
I was
Oh,
wrong!
guess not. Both of them. Hammer? Or you hitting the wall?
That's it!
Okay.
I think the sound came from Mew's avatar hitting the chapel wall. The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise. Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
that's the case, Miyu's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard. We felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that's the real question. Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force. But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Maybe there was like some kind of setup, I don't know.
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking? Why are you talking like you know everything?
Let's not worry about that right now. More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
Friends? Us?
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
Kokichi was talking to Monokuma about something. He definitely knows something that we don't.
A way of transporting Mew's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
He didn't use avatar to crash into the chapel from the mansion's roof. Only one way I can think of how to do that.
Hey Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
Your what?
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope, and the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof.
Did they just roll our avatar?
If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
Ichi's talking as if he's got this whole thing figured out already. I can't let him distract me. I need to solve the case. Or to make me use the chapel wall from the mansion. Going to find the answer. Four letters? No, okay. The first letter has to be snow. I don't see any ends though. Or maybe it's not. Because I don't see any ends at all. Sled? Maybe it's sled. I don't know. Are there any E's? Oh, it's not. Oh. See? Oh, here we go. What? Oh. Did I try O already? Yeah, I did. Crap, I suck. I try I. Slid? Slid, okay. Slid. Oh. Oh, slid off, right? Oh, slid off roof. I got it. Slid off roof. I got it. I already got it. So F. Got it. Follow champ.
The culprit used the sloped roof as a slide for Mew's avatar.
Slide? Aw, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No. It would slide.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
Who the hell is Shumai?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
Okay. Positive that's how Mew's avatar is moved, but maybe the culprit used something else as well to help her body slide. Oh! I know exactly what that is, actually. It makes perfect sense. The lattice near the chapel. Yeah, it makes perfect freaking sense. I don't know what I'm shooting at, but I know it's definitely this bullet. It's definitely this bullet.
It would.
If it made that much,
Definitely this bullet.
it must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on the roof. But not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that around, though.
Boom.
That's wrong!
Ah man, that viewpoint feels so good. Okay.
No, wait. There was something that could have been used to help slide Mew's body. Do you remember the lattice that was found by Mew's avatar? The culprit laid her on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof. I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked.
Oh, it was gone. Oh.
But during the investigation, I saw that it was
Yeah, there was something missing. I just didn't remember. I didn't remember like what it was.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof? Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct! After the culprit killed Mew on the rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled and slid her down the roof's steep slope.
The sled picked up speed, flew off the roof, glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
IKR, Tetra, IKR. Dang.
The impact made all of her belongings scatter, including the hammer and cell phone.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he...
They referenced Sonic. They referenced Sonic the Hedgehog in a Danganronpa game. Okay, sorry. I just need like a few seconds to absorb that. I need a few seconds to absorb that. They referenced Sonic the Hedgehog in a Danganronpa game. Oh my gosh, what timeline am I in? What universe am I in? Oh my gosh, that is that's amazing. Okay. I can move on now. I just had to laugh about that for a second. I just had to laugh about that. I couldn't not laugh about that. Okay, moving on.
I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games. I hate that hedgehog!
Oh my gosh, I'm dying. Monokuma doesn't like Sonic games. Monokuma hates Sonic games. Okay, sorry. Oh my gosh. You know when you like laugh so hard that's actually painful? That's what's happening to me. That's what's happening to me right now. Sorry. Okay. Okay. I'm calm. I can move on with the trial now. I can move on. Okay. Okay.
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful. You gotta be an example to our new family.
Yeah, Father. Or should I start calling you Grandfather now?
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit. Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
The culprit. Yeah.
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects. Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion.
Investigating the mansion.
Aside from you, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
Oh yeah, he's right.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
4 people.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Oh yeah, wait, wasn't Kokichi also there?
Oh, you got
Yeah, he was there. Right, 5 seconds. Suspects. Me, Samugi, Gonta, Kokichi, and Kaito. We don't know enough to name the culprit yet, but one of them is suspicious. Or talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. What reason would they have to lie? Need to press them for information before making any judgments. Who is the liar? You?
It's you!
Ah! I knew it was Kokichi.
Kokichi, there's something I need to know.
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
Everyone to the roof. Not even for the me. Oh, he said that. Dang. The locked roof.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
Oh crap, this again. And there's blue ones now. Crap. Crap. Wait, crap, I actually don't really know what I'm supposed to be picking here. Probably what happened. The culprit. Was it? Is it this one? Of course it isn't. Here's this one then. Of course it's the... Of course it's the last one. Dang it. Dang it. I might fail this. Oh, crap. Oh, it's all over. Yeah. Oh, at least I know which one it is now. Keep up. Okay, whatever. That's my second game over. Second, whatever.
Is this... We can't let it...
Speed run. Oh crap, is the light different now? I think the location of it is different. Dang it. I guess they figured that would be too easy. Oh. Crap. To be honest, I kind of forgot which one it was. OP. I was kind of just hoping the location would be exactly the same. OP. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. I think it's the middle one. Okay.
I see it!
I see it.
When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked, you
This minigame is RNG. Oh man, RNG in the DRV3 speedrun. Keep up.
But later, you said. That's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion. But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Huh? What?
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Oh.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Oh, wait. I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
Me?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Was it my fault?
Himiko really say that?
She totally said that.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
She did not.
I don't remember her saying that.
She did too.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
What a worthless
This has become really childish.
Stop him, Grandpa! All this terrible fighting is bad for the
Okay, now she sounds exactly like Sonya to me. Sheesh. How did I not realize this before?
Yeah, grandfather. Stop them before your grandkid is born.
I'm not gonna apologize, cause Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
We don't have time for this. Kokichi is stubborn. He won't fess up no matter what. If he's being this stubborn, it makes me think he has something to hide. You get him to show his hand. I have to prove he was on the roof. I may not like it, but yeah, I have to be aggressive. You don't get the whole truth now. Everyone's lives are in danger. I feel like it's been a while since we've done Donside debate. Okay.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once. Of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Wait. Oh, I think that's it right there, actually. I think.
Liars burn in hell, you know.
I think it is. I'm not sure.
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
He said the whole. He said the whole time. Oh.
That's fine because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
Live streamer keeps normalizing me. Fight with fire. Fire with fire.
I didn't.
This.
The rooftop door was locked and I.
It sounds kind of funny. With sped up, like that part sounded funny. Okay.
I turned back at once and stayed in the salon.
Can you? No.
Liars
The viewpoint. I have to get the viewpoint, man.
I didn't. You know?
Please give me the viewpoint. No, I need it. I need the viewpoint. It's called V3. I have to get the viewpoint. It's like the point of the entire game.
I didn't go to the. I stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
It's not even right. It's not even right. Yeah.
I was wrong. I didn't go to the roof.
I have to lie.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying.
Actually, I'll try lying. Because I don't know how any of those other bullets are relevant at all, honestly. So I'll just try lying.
I came back and stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Ha, gotcha. I missed the V point though. It's all over, man. I missed the V point.
Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you.
Oh yeah, this did not happen. This is definitely a lie. Well,
But you weren't there.
What? Really?
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi? So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
yeah, it just gives you bonus points. It's not actually that important. I'm really just memeing. OP.
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
The one who's not Kokichi.
100 house points. No, Himiko points to Shuichi.
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the
No,
dining room.
Samugi. No.
I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi.
No.
there.
You're supposed to stick with my lie. Crap.
Oh well. I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
Okay, good.
Sorry, but I'm going to believe Shuichi too.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know? And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people. If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Mew?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably...
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Revenge.
Revenge?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi. I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Confess?
Uh.
A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up with her.
Confessing ... What? It's like pixelated.
She asked me pretty eagerly, too. So I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
Yeah, what was that all about? Oh, he's about to explain.
You worked together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
A motive.
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair!
Oh.
Monokuma can't take sides?
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted.
Oh.
Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Dang it.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Shh, calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun. If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge.
Okay then.
Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
What?
What?
Yeah, dude, Suichi and I had the same reaction.
Huh? What did you... Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta? Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not smart.
It's my turn now.
Wait, what? What?
The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game. As the Killing Game Busters!
Killing Game Busters?
What busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with the murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
What?
Gonta what? Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said? Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth! He's not someone who lies all the time like you!
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Yeah, I can't really believe this myself either.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime!
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta.
Maybe Gonta was just pretending to know nothing about the virtual world. That could be a thing.
I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out! I told you it's not gonna work.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
What? Gonta not understand what's going on. But still, Gonta not kill Mew. Gonta really not know anything. And also, Gonta not tell lies. And Gonta not make trouble for others. Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
It's you!
You!
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
Proof?
There's already proof?
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why I can't be the culprit!
Well, that's not creepy at all.
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew is killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Mew would have totally... be resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me!
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her, no problem.
See, I told you I'm not the culprit.
How'd you arrive at that conclusion?
It's already been proven that Kokichi, since we should have evidence for that, or we can say one way or the other we have to clear something up.
I am not the culprit.
Oh! If Mew touched him, he will be unable to move. It has to be this. It has to be this.
The clue is how Mew was killed.
How could he have done that?
You got strangled.
He wasn't able to move. Assuming Mew touched him?
Where was the murder weapon?
Mew would have totally resisted if she was
What's this turn
being
into?
strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
Definitely not that.
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much.
Touch the culprit.
So you could have kept strangling her, no problem.
No. Yes, I got it. Okay.
That's wrong.
I still missed the V point, but that's okay. At least I got it.
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Why wasn't it possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting.
Yeah.
I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
What?
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck,
Yeah. Like,
then it would be impossible.
how would you, like, avoid getting touched in that situation?
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Wait, what if it was something besides strangulation then? Like,
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed
Yeah.
this.
Kaido is really desperate to make me the culprit.
I kind of am too.
No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
No! Gonta not kill Mew! It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs. I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
of course! Who'd believe a liar like him? He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
I don't know about that. If you want the truth, you might have to ask uncomfortable questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Huh? I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Huh?
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off.
Something's off.
We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others.
Did Gonta do anything? I can't think of a single suspicious thing that Gonta did. I don't know.
Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective
I
does.
just can't think of anything.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit. Please, believe Gonta.
We might as well discuss it.
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all. I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing
I don't know
this crime.
when, how, where he could have done it. I don't know.
Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
This makes no sense to me.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants. He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes.
But...
Two for one truth special!
Monokuma?
Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty
Oh.
evenly split right now.
It's time.
So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
So we're gonna do that again?
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand? You're my sidekick, aren't you? Kaito.
Oh no, the drama. Of course I want to believe Gonta. I don't want to think that he killed someone. That's Ultimate Detective. I can't turn away from the truth. Need to find the truth. Dang it. Oh, this minigame is cool, so at least you get to play this. Alright, let's go. Could Gonta have committed the crime?
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
Culprit?
I got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Sweetheart?
Kokichi, don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Rooftop?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
Entrance hall?
Got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Monokuma?
Kokichi!
I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed me.
Which one do I use?
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Okay, I got it.
Gonta not kill Mew! Honest!
I did it. First try.
The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
First try.
This is our answer!
Craigasm indeed.
In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
That's not it at all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the
I just want to know how he could have done it. I don't know, man.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this! Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't!
But Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know! God, why are you so dumb?
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop!
Man, the PJ Salt.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right? You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
Holy crap. So much PJ Salt right now. Jeez.
Wait. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Magi, please, calm down.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit. 'Cause Gonta not know anything. Really.
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
Wait, what did Kokichi say? All you've been saying this whole time. That's true about Gonta. This whole time, Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. Yeah, he has been constantly saying that. Like, non-stop. It's like all he's been saying, actually. Yep, see? Constantly. When exactly did he start using that as defense? I don't know when. After he logged out of the virtual world. That's when he started, right? Yeah, I honestly, I didn't notice that the entire time. It was after he logged out, it means.
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
Accident that hurt Gonta, that was... What? What is this accident? I actually have no idea. Is it the error? Oh, okay, it actually is. Wow. Okay.
When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error...
Maybe that avatar user error happened to Gonta. Avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first... Yeah. Maybe it happened to someone's avatar. Someone's avatar.
An avatar user error?
Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first. But I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
That error was affecting Gonta. It's making him forgetful and loopy. And what was the error? What could it have been? Was it like amnesia or something? Me? Me. I don't know. What could this be? Mel? Oh, memory. Oh, memory loss. I got it. Memory loss, I got it. L O S Dennis. Yeah.
I believe believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Huh? He doesn't remember?
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Memory error.
Oh, that's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
What? That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
Did he really kill Mew and just forget because of the error?
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused!
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone!
No way Gonta's the culprit!
Okay, now I have to do this. Crap.
Never hurt anyone! Gonta want to keep everyone safe!
But you don't
Would never kill.
right? Is that something we can just assume?
I mean, he has flipped out before.
Device instructions. Wait.
But Gonta can't even kill an insect.
Wait a minute. Oh, you know what? I think I know. I think he might have plugged in the things wrong. No glitch. Yeah. It's gotta be that. It's gotta be. No, it's that. It's that. It's that. No. Crap. No. I think he put the. He didn't plug the cables right. The cords in right.
Kill a friend.
It affected all of us!
The lies aren't...
But because we're all okay, that means they're wrong!
Got it.
I heard it!
I think he just didn't plug in the cords right.
The cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar is the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world.
Remember Kibo asking what would happen? And Mew didn't know.
I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like, an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
What? Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
Do you remember that? That would have happened in the real world.
How Gonta's supposed to remember
Because
that?
it happened in the real world.
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Oh, but Gonta hold chopsticks with this hand!
Are you serious? He's left-handed. Are you serious?
That's your left hand!
What?
Looks like it's decided!
You gotta be kidding.
What?
That's so ridiculous.
He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Gonta not remember. Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened.
You've gotta be kidding me.
So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
This is like really messed up actually.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing me.
Did they do that in the virtual world?
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew! Cause why would Gonta do that?
Yeah, it's a lie! I'll never accept this! And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew!
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you!
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
He couldn't be the Blacken if someone else carries out the murder.
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope!
Yeah.
Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened!
Yeah. You have to be actually the one that does it.
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree?
Yeah, I don't get that.
Hold on! That hasn't been decided yet!
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already!
I care about the motive.
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial. Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
I mean, not even just going to being innocent. I still don't really see the proof.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
Me.
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you? Okay, let's begin!
Quit screwing around! I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit!
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
I don't get it. Reason Kibo, Himiko, and Maki can be eliminated as suspects is because I really don't. Can I access the crime scene? I don't know. I'm just guessing.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
I need a full explanation, Kibo.
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Mew could pass through the wall. The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list, and you know why.
Is that because he was warped out? He was logged out, right? Yeah.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Mew logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out.
Yeah.
Mew's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Yeah, this is true.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
Unfortunately, he is. Bible thump.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects. Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
Then go to the roof, right? Oh yeah, we saw Mew. The alibis? Okay, whatever. I didn't think that would be the answer. Okay. Haha, laugh at me. I'm so silly. Okay, whatever.
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right?
Yeah.
The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down. Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit. That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
Yeah, it's true. Gonta's the only one left. Kokichi was Mew's target. Couldn't have because the moving thing. Or not being able to move thing.
If Mew touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again? Well, who is it?
Don't answer, Shuichi. You don't need to answer that. This is all Kokichi's trap.
There's only one suspect left, only one person who could have done this. Yeah, it's Gonta.
It's Gonta.
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies! Yu Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy. But you forgot everything. So, oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing.
Yeah.
If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap. I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions
You
to
want proof? I've got your proof.
What proof?
After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Oh. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I don't recall Gonta being in any kind of suspicious situation. That's why I was so confused about it being Gonta.
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Yu's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
Huh.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof.
Does that mean he would have, like, seen him?
Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
It's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
What? Really?
It would have been nice if that were the truth. Kaito were right, and this horrible trial would just end. But
No, that's wrong.
Makoto Naegi. Kiba.
What?
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
But how did they do it? Or he do it?
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it. To survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Kaito, please!
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Kaito!
Fine then! I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up!
Bible thump. Now Kaito's against us. I can't doubt my detective work now. I want us all to survive. I can't back down. I have to do it against Kaito? Really?
Never accept this! Don't you know
Really?
Gonta at all? Not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this! Damn it! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up,
Crap.
Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta?
Need a story now.
Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Damn it! Who do you want to believe? Remember what
Crap.
Kokichi has done to
I actually didn't mean to activate for your time there. Well,
Remember how
that was a
Gonta's
mistake.
always tried to protect us. How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Saying the truth this, the truth that. There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit. Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us. Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us. How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Saying the truth this, the truth that. There's a
Yeah, I have to
reason
hold it when
Gonta's
you
not
see the thing.
Who do you want to believe? Damn it! There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
Toilet paper. Discover outside of mansion.
It ends here!
Damn it!
That's it? That's what it is?
The toilet paper we found outside the mansion. That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
Really?
The toilet paper?
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon.
Really?
That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Mew's
There's like no way I would have thought of that.
It was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to. I know because I investigated the roof.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Of course I am! I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very end!
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
What?
Place where the toilet paper was tied down. This thing?
There!
I mean, it makes the most sense.
The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there.
It's so ridiculous.
However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it. And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down. But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep,
Huh.
that's correct. Because I came up with that idea.
He came up with it.
But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom.
They made a mistake.
Oh, I just ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
Oh. Oh. Dang. Dang. That's all I can say, just dang.
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
That... it's...
So, it's true. Going to really kill Mew.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta.
That means Kokichi still did it though. But why the heck? I still don't understand. Can Kokichi at least explain why Gonta did it in the virtual world?
Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But why did Gonta do such terrible thing?
Maybe is he really that gullible?
Wait, before you start crying, You gotta admit your crime first.
Stop. I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me.
Thank you, Isuichi. Thank you for stopping Kokichi from being annoying.
Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, alright? Let's end this together.
You're killing him, Shuichi. You're killing him. He's going to get executed.
Okay.
Man, this sucks too. This is so sad because he doesn't even remember doing it. He doesn't even remember doing it. Oh my gosh. What color did the culprit stick in the right port? Okay. What do I have? I don't have. Wait. I don't have anything like this. Man, this sucks. What did Miyu bring from Luigi's lab? That must have been the poison. Like, Miyu was trying to kill Kokichi and freaking Kokichi got Gonta to kill Miyu? That's like so messed up. Okay, I need to focus. I don't see the poison anywhere. Oh yeah, here it is. What was posted in the entrance hall of the mansion in the virtual world? That's the map. See the map anywhere? Yeah. This. What did Miyu do when the others left for the mansion? That's when she put the poison, right? Or no. That's not. No, this happened in the virtual world. That's wrong. Who was investigating the roof? Crap. Investigating the kitchen, dining hall, the mansion. She got to the mansion. The cell phone. That's when she made Kaito warp or log out, not warp. Kaito was logged out. Toilet paper that doesn't tear. Culprit used to strangle Miyu. Just the sled. Okay. Toilet paper doesn't tear. Yeah. This. Okay. Do the signboard into the river. This happened earlier. Yeah. Use smuggles and a hammer. When did that happen? Was it this? Yeah, okay. We're looking for the secret of the outside world. Was investigating the roof. I was investigating the kitchen, right? Or Suichi was. Technically me, because I am Suichi. Was investigating outside the mansion. What's left? Crap. Was it the roof? No. I don't know. It's gotta be one of these. I just don't know which one it is. Okay, it's that. Binoculars and toilet paper. Yeah, this is how he, get from the roof. Okay, this is back to the first one. Looking for the secret outside world. Yeah, this is back to this one. It was in the dining hall. And, yeah. Kaito was on the roof.
This is the truth of the case! The case began last night.
Bible thump.
After being convinced by Mew, we all logged in to the virtual world. To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device. So, we all plugged those cords into our helmets and entered the virtual world.
But Gaunt is left-handed. He couldn't take Kamiko's place because he's left-handed.
But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong
Oh,
cords.
it's so sad.
Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world. It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well. Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder. But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal.
He was going to kill Kokichi.
After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison and placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world. After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us. Use the salon phone to log out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses. She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world.
It's like the secret of the funhouse.
However, one of us was able to see through her scheme.
Kipo.
The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case. Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why.
Yeah, we still don't know why he actually agreed in the virtual world. Like, still don't know that.
But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel. Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside. She chased after our group while we were heading toward the mansion. Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks. That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world. We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion. Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself.
Yeah, the Mario Bros. Wall.
This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way. When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone.
Oh, so that's when we saw her.
She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out. Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out.
You should have like ducked under the window so no one would have seen her. Well,
it was Kaito who was on the roof at the time. The same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. And then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious. But her plan didn't go smoothly. Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew. While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind. And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable.
yeah, I don't think you could do that with toilet paper IRL.
Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world. After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Mew's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone. The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope.
Dang. Even in a messed up virtual world where he doesn't have his memories and his, I don't know, his personality is probably messed up. Still can't believe Gonta would do this.
With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof. It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion.
Yeah.
Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other.
The Mario Bros. Wall.
That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion.
Dang it, Mario Bros.
As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby. Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case, because the culprit doesn't remember.
Yeah. And that toilet paper being there is like solid proof.
This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist. Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
Sorry. Gonta not really understand, 'cause Gonta not smart boy. But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right. Gonta, trust everyone.
Gonta.
But why? Gonta kill Mew, forget everything. Gonta even think he not do anything bad. And then Gonta tried to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why? Why Gonta do such terrible thing?
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him.
Maybe you should explain more, Kokichi. Why exactly did Gonta agree to your little schemes?
Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
Huh? Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an ending! It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
Well,
It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Oh my, Monotaro. You're even starting to look like a father.
Yeah! I gotta get my act together for the baby.
Now then, pull yourselves together and let's begin! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off! It's voting time!
someone's gonna vote for Kokichi. I know everyone's not gonna vote for Gonta. There's no way. It's probably Kaito's probably gonna vote for Kokichi.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Yep, I knew it. Someone voted for Kokichi. I knew it. I knew it. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it. It was probably Kaito that did that.
Who'll be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice? Or the dreadfully wrong one?
Oh, I guess my PS4 controller is fully charged. Cool. I get from a Switch USB headset. Okay. Anyway. Please explain, Kokichi. Please explain. I need to know why he did this in the virtual world. I still don't know how I'm getting these A's. Well, honestly, I don't know. This one wasn't like that bad, but man, like, Trial 3 was like awful. I don't know how the heck I got an A rank on that. That was whatever. Let's just move on. Look at that. Put it correctly. Congratulations, you guys.
Let me hear your joyful voices!
Okay.
Let me hear your joyful voices!
Damn.
Why?
Wah!
They're all just moping around. They should be happy for themselves. I know I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the kid? Good question. We should prepare 6 names.
Yay!
Having 6 tuplets? I'm so happy. I might go crazy.
And another thing.
Kichi, you said this would liven things up. What gives, huh?
Here.
You said we were going to liven up the killing game in the class trial. And I said I put the motive, the secret of the outside world, into the killing game simulator. That was just a lie. Oh, so it was just a lie.
What was that?
He laughed it off.
Hey,
Satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? Is it the motive you gave Gonta? I plan to explain all of that, but it's more like, how do I say it? You guys are just going to assume it's a lie if you hear it from your cute lips.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, let's have Gonta explain. Huh? Gonta?
Please stop.
Gonta doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to?
All right.
We should all go back into the killing game simulator. What?
Because.
Why don't we ask the Gonta in the virtual world?
but
Going back to the virtual world is much easier way than that method.
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data.
Oh,
I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data.
really?
Ta-da! Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
Alter ego. Huh. Alter ego, that sounds familiar. Keepa.
Alter ego?
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space. If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Huh? What this? What happening?
Is this Gonta? Is that Gonta?
What's that mean?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What do you do?
Hey,
Relax, Miko. It's not magic. It's not a trick. Alter ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. Just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta. Gonta not understand. Who's this alter ego person?
now then.
See, it's even stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, he's got Gonta's first memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
And other Gonta tell Gonta.
Why?
Why? Why did Gonta kill Miu? Kill Miu? Why does other Gonta know about?
Oh, man.
Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell him the truth now.
Oh. Gonta.
Nota no could save everyone? Save everyone.
Gonta don't know.
Hey, answer Gonta. Why did Gonta kill Miu?
Wrong.
Gonta just wanted to save everyone. He wanted to save everyone?
that's...
Gonta, what do you mean?
Gonta.
Gonta think for a long time. How can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong, but no can fight Exisouls. Gonta feel frustrated because Gonta no can do anything. Gonta understand how this Gonta feels.
yeah.
Technically, they are the same person.
But
That's why Gonta think you have to do it for everyone's sake. Gonta think you gotta do it because everyone else not want to.
Gonta.
So Gonta kill Miu.
What?
What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all.
Oh,
He's Gonta is bad at explaining as always. I guess I'll have to help. So if you remember what happened at that time. Oh yeah, the card key motive. What's up with that?
Huh?
Card key, so you used it?
Yeah.
After working tirelessly, I finally found the door for the card key. After opening it, I saw the outside world.
What?
The outside world? That was Monokuma's motive? Why would seeing the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a second, but that was when I found out about Mew's plan. And it hit me. If I combined the two, then I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean? Hey, I gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. If I liven up the killing game, he would let me use the outside world as a motive again. Again?
In other words,
Let me chime in. The motive key card that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. Even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. It disappointed me, but then Kokichi suggested that we use the motive. He said we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. I decided to run with that idea. But I loaded a flashback light with memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation. Memories of the outside world and the flashback light?
What?
Secret of the outside world and the virtual world was about the flashback light.
You know?
And if it was a flashback light, it would mean the secret of the outside world is part of far forgotten memories. What are you saying?
Wait,
Why would you anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place? What's
Incomprehensible.
going on here?
Oh?
Can't remember? Okay, fine.
You get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. I have to finish up this case first. Monokuma hid the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden. And I showed it to Gonzo in the virtual world.
hey!
Hey, even you know where it was hidden? That's not fair.
to tell you the
Oh,
truth,
well, I just placed it. I never actually said I hid it.
too bad.
If anyone had asked, I would have gladly told you where it was. A little late for that.
Always messing around.
Gonzo was exposed to the flashback light. Yeah, when Gokichi and Gonzo leave together. But you can watch anything. You can watch Gokichi so you're not doing anything weird. Yeah, I do remember this part actually. Yeah.
Could it be?
Kokichi trying to lure Gonto off by himself.
Maybe.
The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonto. After Gonto got taken to forest near mansion. Is this flashback light? Looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it. You gotta tell everyone. Wait. Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily? Huh? This might be a trap, you know. Shouldn't you check if I'm lying first? I mean, you gotta protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it. Protect everyone?
How this happened?
And they're gone to remember a secret of outside world. But that just confused Gonto more about what to do. What can Gonto do to save everyone? Gonto could think of anything. So I told him. If he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
What?
No way.
Was Gonto tricked?
Wrong.
No, you're not tricked. Because when Gonto remember a secret of outside world, Gonto think it would be easier to die? Really? What? Remember what everyone said at the beginning? Gonto agree. Academy that force students to be part of killing game. So everyone think they want to escape this place, right? What do you mean, Gonto? What should Gonto and friends live for?
How this happened?
And everyone who died, what did they die for? And inside.
But
I think Kokichi told me. Best way to save everyone is to put them out of misery while they still do not know. And only one who could do such dirty work is Gonto.
Yeah.
That's right. The only way you can save everyone is to free them from here. Gonto took on the dirty work for us. He had survived the class trial. He would have lived alone.
You get it?
Gonto took on that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more?
hold on.
Wait a minute. I still don't get what's happening. What outside world are you talking about? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gonto see? What did we forget?
Hey!
Hurry up and tell us, or else we won't be able to understand.
Right?
Gonto, what pushed you to do such a thing?
Please.
Answer it, Gonto.
Sorry.
Alright, Gonto no can tell you.
Why?
Can't tell us why. Because Gonto tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonto. Everyone, despair.
Huh?
Despair. Wow. You know, I haven't heard that word very much, those words very much in this game. Hope and despair. Usually they used to spam those words in the other Danganronpa games. Not in this one. I know a despair that makes you want to die. A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Do you think that the kind Gonta would tell you about such despair from his own mouth?
But
now we don't know any more than when we started. You know how Gonta and I formed the killing game busters, right? And can't you accept anything about this case? Imagine the rest, right? I used Miyu's plan and turned it against her. I had Gonta away from sight, where Miyu and I were supposed to meet. Kaito's not here? Yeah, you're right. I mean, I'm honored you asked to meet up with you. Miyu, is this a booty call? Or are you here to kill me? They figured it out. There's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure when I programmed your settings. Uh-oh, I guess I'm in trouble now. I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor, so I can't afford to die here. Oh, dang. So Miyu was going to kill Kokichi because she wanted to escape the killing game because she's an inventor. You know, I was kind of wondering Miyu's motive to kill, and I guess that was her motive. Sorry, Gonta, so sorry. Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me too. She said it was for the world or whatever, but that was just a poor excuse. You're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize. But Gonta's sorry. Gonta's so sorry, Miyu. I already said you don't need to apologize. We had to do this for everyone's sake. Can't be. Gonta would never.
By the way,
You should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall.
Huh?
What, Gonta's idea?
Gonta!
Or Gonta went to the roof. He happened to see Miyu walk through a wall. Gonta told Kokichi and you think of everything else.
but
Gonta gave me that chance. I like to think we make a pretty good team.
Stop it!
Good. What's good about that? You're the worst. That's the whole story. That's everything that happened.
Well...
So in the end, you don't plan us to tell us the secret of the outside world.
Sorry!
Right, Gonta no can tell you that.
Always messing
I mean, hearing that story, it sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi.
How can this be?
Gonta really did kill Miyu. Gonta really did.
Sorry!
Sorry everyone. Gonta is so sorry. Gonta. Did Gonta's plan to save everyone fail? Gonta not save anyone. Gonta just make everyone suffer more. Gonta is stupid.
Idiot.
So stupid. How can Gonta call himself gentleman? Everyone, please forgive him. Gonta tried to save us all from the despair by taking on the sin of killing us. But you reached for the truth, and Gonta's plan failed. All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything. You're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth?
yeah.
Yes, it was. At least Gonta and I think so. You should have all died ignorant. Gonta even killed Miyu for that sake, you know?
Don't screw around!
Enough of you. You made him kill her.
Please
No,
stop!
Gonta is bad. Because Gonta killed someone. Gonta is a murderer. It's true. Gonta make everyone suffer. That is true.
Sorry,
So Gonta,
everyone.
Gonta is sorry you fail everyone. Gonta is sorry for being stupid. Gonta is sorry you make everyone suffer. Gonta is so sorry. We get it. You don't need to apologize anymore. You're probably all thinking that I should have taken on the dirty work and not Gonta, right? Everyone hates me, so the role of villain is perfect for me.
I know that.
Yeah, I know already. It should have been my responsibility. When I realized Miyu was targeting me, I thought to myself, you must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world.
I suppose.
Back to her right. She set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I.
That's why I had to ask Gonta. I would have done it myself if I could.
That's enough!
Okay, but you didn't need to push everything onto Gonta to
Please
stop it. It's okay. Everyone, please don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please. Gonta, you... How can you be... Nice can you be, Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes. You're right. Someone as stupid as Gonta can never be a gentleman.
Hey,
Hey, so are we done yet?
Huh?
What?
And another thing.
You guys are starting to talk in circles, so let's move on to the exciting stuff. That's equally awaited punishment time.
So am I.
Wait, if you're going to punish him, please punish me too.
Huh?
Kokichi?
I know that.
I'm prepared for it. If you're going to execute Gonta, then it's okay, Kokichi. Please let Gonta sacrifice himself for everyone's sake. That's all Gonta can do anymore.
But...
Just promise, Gonta, that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay? Alright, I promise.
Okay.
Time for the punish the ultimate entomologist, Gonta Gokuhara. Oh man, I bet this sponge is gonna have a lot of gross, nasty bugs. Ugh.
Ah.
That's right, you don't like nasty stuff. That's not like that. It's coming.
Yeah?
What, already? Contractions are speeding up any minute now. Quick, hold my hand.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Wait, please, I don't want this. Don't go, Gonta.
No.
Don't cry, Kokichi. Gonta's okay. Yeah, Gonta not cry. Gonta's really not scared. But
How can this be?
Gonta upset. Gonta upset. He know could protect everyone. Gonta, you can't cry either.
It's punishment time!
Sorry.
Gonta love you all.
Gonta, idiot!
Well, I guess all the monocubs are dead. Yeah, that's not graphic at all. What is this game? What is this game? Surprised. What a twist, huh? Even I didn't see that coming. All my little cubs have been destroyed.
Dang it!
So sad. All that cuteness gone to waste.
Why?
What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. Why'd you do such a thing to your own children? Because lately they've been acting all buddy and neglecting me. Never want to get the hang of this whole parenting thing.
But how?
That's why.
Got a minute?
Doesn't matter now. We don't have time. Give him attention.
Okay.
Gonna walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids later. Dang. Is that the end of So Long Bear Well? And what about Rise and Shine Earth Sign? Oh well.
Damn it.
Why did it turn out like this?
Got a minute?
Hey Kokichi, why don't you tell us now? What is the secret of the outside world? If you don't know it, then we won't be able to understand or accept it. I can't accept you, Kokichi. What is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gonta that far? Kokichi, if you really care for Gonta, explain yourself to everyone, and I don't want to.
Huh?
What?
I don't want to, stupid head.
Kokichi.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake?
You know, I knew he was faking it. I knew he was faking it. I knew it.
You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta.
What?
Fake crying.
Because
If I said the actual truth back there, Gonta would have been real mad. I would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down. See, as long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What?
What? What do you mean, what really happened? Why did you make him do that? Obviously, so it won't be boring. What do you... I gave Gonta an incentive, because I thought it livened up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone, like what Gonta did,
we really don't.
I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that.
Hey!
And why did Gonta...
Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
Yeah, pure absolute insanity. Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles. When I saw it, I finally saw Kokichi for what he really is. Malice. His entire body is nothing but raw and unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others!
Seriously, what do you think you are?
Then...
You're on entertainment, you sacrifice Mew and Gonta?
You're so dumb.
What's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right? Monkey roll?
You bastard.
Someone like you has no right to call me monkey roll.
Do you wanna die?
Look so much better with the scowl on your face, monkey roll. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you had suspected me more, then you and Gonta wouldn't have died such meaningless deaths. Meaningless deaths? Idol screamed out and spread it up to Kokichi like a bullet. Oh, there goes the punch. The dull thud resounded through our schools.
Oops, sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched
Oh, what? Kokichi punched Kaito? Dang.
Kaito! You...
By the way, Kaito, is it just me? Or are you way slow?
Oh, dang.
Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Kaito, you okay? Kaito kept coming at him, but Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes. Some of the Clazy bad at fighting, you were pretty agile just now. And you believe a lie like that? Oh my gosh, whoa! You really want to die, don't you?
Let's have more.
Oh, did I finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaito? Oh, Maki. What am I thinking? Maki won't lose for a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaito's side. Kaito, are you hurt?
Are you alright?
Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder?
Sorry.
My MP's at 0, so I can't use any recovery magic.
Oh?
Are you also worried about his pathetic good?
That's wrong.
Pathetic? Look at yourself, Kokichi. What?
No.
Kaito always had us by his side, see? But no one wants to be around you. You're alone, Kokichi. You always will be. Talking about friends? Friends don't make this game more interesting.
Oh,
Jeez, boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore, but I will tell you this. The one who will win this game is me. Kokichi spat out those words and left the room. Dang. He went from... Well, he was crazy the entire game, but now he's just a complete villain. Pretty much.
Kaito!
Kaito, you okay?
Huh?
Hey, Kaito.
Hey!
You don't look well. It didn't seem like he punched you that hard, but... Did you hit your head or something? I'm okay. It's fine.
Okay.
Don't push yourself. You should lie down and... I said I'm fine. Kaito tried to get up, but... Kaito doubled over. His knees gave out and he collapsed hard.
What?
Yeah, this happened at the end of chapter 3.
Kaito?
What? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on. Don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
You're a robot and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much and cut my throat or something. I don't know.
As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. Yeah, that's it. I just need a drink of water. Sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my room. Kaito, I'll go with. Don't follow me.
Huh?
What? I can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Suichi. Dang, does Kaito not like Suichi anymore? Man, this sucks. Kaito staggered off.
Well...
I'll go with him. It would be bad if he collapses on the way. Alright, we'll leave it to you then. Don't worry about it, Shuichi. Kaito was just stressed out is all. Why? Why did it end up like this? I thought I could help. I wanted us all to survive. I wanted it so bad. I kept fighting for it, fighting for the truth. And this is what I get? Trying to survive or playing this stupid game. Just like Kokichi.
Damn it!
Ah, dang it. Another creepy Kokichi scene.
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it. Now is the time. I'll end this killing game.
This world is mine. Oh. Is he? I think he's the one that's been writing those messages. Yeah. Dang, yeah, he's gone into complete villain mode now. Sheesh. Only 7 people left. Dang. I almost want to continue. Empty insect cage, yay! Dude, the contrast to this is so funny. Oh my gosh. It's like obtain all that messed up stuff. Obtained in present. Here you go. Empty insect cage. New. Yeah, I could continue. I don't know.